Hey Froth. Hey Bees. Hey Fly. Hey Noob. Fucking got there in the end. Hey Gal. Shall I call you Gal? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, midday, afternoon, night. Whatever it may be. Anyway, hello. Fuck, I feel like I kind of just woke up, but I didn't. I swear I didn't. Not that it matters, but I guess it's always like this at the start of stream, especially when I'm like rushing around. So yeah, but we all know, remember I've made it clear that I fucking stream whenever the fuck I want these days. Not gonna lie, since I've kind of, maybe it's just like coincidence, but since I've kind of like taken on that mentality, I don't know which was first, the chicken or the egg. I have been streaming like a lot, like, so this is the latest that I've streamed in a while. But, you know, thinking back, like way in the beginning, I think I used to stream around this time anyway, quite frequently, but it's just been a long while. There was a time when I did like, you know, a couple of streams at 2 different times, so this would be probably about normal. For then, oh, hey Bradley, hello. So let me go back, make sure I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, I'm doing okay. So I just gave you a big sniff into the mic. Yeah, I'm okay. I had actually okay sleep, surprisingly, at like weird times. I thought I was pulling in my schedule, but I guess apparently not. But hey, at least the sleep was alright, I feel. So. Potty break? Yeah, many potty break. Nah, I was just running around. Like, I was always, like, it's always on the days that, like, you know, I set stream later. I end up, like, streaming later than that. And then when I start stream, I'm rushing around. So I was just rushing around. I had, like, a couple of dishes I wanted to do, so they just didn't sit there. NGL. So I was kind of doing that. So it wouldn't be at the back of my mind. Amongst other million things. I mean, not a million, but, you know. But yeah. But hello. Yeah, good morning. Or good night. It actually depends, really, doesn't it? I think everyone, anywhere in the world, it's probably like, you know, it's not much more than a day difference, right? Or half a day? I fucking don't know. It's not like good next week, right? Doesn't work like that. But it definitely could be a different time of day, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm feeling a bit coffee today, so there might be not the good coffee, like drink coffee. I'm feeling like coffee. I have asthma, so I should really get it checked up though. I haven't had it checked up since I was like a kid, but I don't know. I had it really bad when I was younger and just kind of assume I still have it. It's gotten better, but I don't know if it's to do with that and other stuff. It's like still winter here, so. Remember how I was supposed to go to sleep? Well, it ended up not. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, I recall you having like poop sweep schedule like me. Although that feels rough though. I feel like maybe there's an inability to sleep. I feel like I can sleep. I just don't, like, I lack the discipline to actually go to bed. So for me, I feel like it's really on me. Did I have some noms? Yeah, I did. I had the fucking infamous sausages, JK. Because, like, I don't think it was the sausages. It could, like, I really don't. And, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And, you know, everything indicates towards the sausages being okay. Not the other ones that I left out. The other ones I left out I didn't eat. But these ones. So we'll see if I get a bellyache soon. Hopefully not. But beggars cannot be choosers. And I don't know. It would have taken longer to make some salmon. Not that much longer, actually. Or maybe it wouldn't have taken longer at all, actually. It would have been the same, but I didn't feel like it. I don't know why I don't feel like salmon. I'm gonna have to eat it, though, tomorrow. Like I said, beggars can't be choosers, but, you know. Yeah. Anyway, what's the fluffy going on about? Question. Why is Mars red? I don't fucking know. You probably know more shit than me. Did I say hello, everyone? Hey, Fruff. Hey, Bees. Hey, Sly. Hey, Bradley. Hey, Noob. So what? Was that no sleep in like 24 hours, Sly? That sucks. I mean, I've been there, but hopefully it's not that regular. We all need sleep. Sleep, like, we literally need sleep to survive. That's like when all the... Sorry, rubbing my nose. Probably shouldn't rub my nose. That's when all the repair happens, you know? Let your body's repair. It's actually necessary. I mean, we all know this, but... Easier said than done, though, eh? Ah! Favourite time for having you blow my nose! Yeah, but welcome, gal, from before. Sorry, like... the follow was from very early on, and there's a lot of stream waiting time, so apologies. Apologies, but you'll get used to, get used to it here. But welcome. I'm Mewsh. Like to chat a lot and try to play and like to play games on the stream, but end up like chatting. So yeah, play all sorts of games. Today we're gonna take a chill pill from Once Human, even though I do want to play. We'll probably play hAr0ld, because I need to test my stream, because the stream has been crashing consistently for the past 4 streams, I think. So I need to rule out that it's Once Human. I think it's OBS. Uh-oh. Do I feel a bellyache coming on? Please no. Bro, I should have just made the salmon just in case. I was lazy, but it's not even that much hard work. It's like literally the same amount of effort, I think. I just didn't feel like salmon. But what would I prefer, a bellyache or salmon? Alright, I'm gonna be pissed. These store brand fucking sausages, if they're the fucking culprit. Gonna be fucking pissed. Anyway, I don't know what it is. It might not be a bellyache. I just feel some kind of discomfort, but it's probably the fucking same thing, similar thing, like running around last minute, a little bit of stress. Anyway, I mean, if it's the same thing, it'll pass. So. Tummy aches. I don't know if it's tummy ache actually. It feels a bit higher than a tummy ache. Actually, it's probably my fucking heart. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's like higher on the left side. My heart. I feel like I'm being a hypochondriac. Yeah. Yeah, it's the ma. Excuse me. Wait, let me get a drink. One sec. Oh, that's right. It would have helped me last time. Lots and lots of water. Hey, Po. Have you? Yeah, my bellyache got better last time. I took a bigger risk and I had, like, I don't think it was the sausages. But I had them today, so we'll soon see. But I was just like, I think I'm being a hypochondriac. I was like, oh shit, what's this feeling of discomfort? Is it bellyache? I think it's actually higher though. Like, now I'm just being more of a hypochondriac. I'm like, it's higher, it's on the left side, it's my heart, hello? But I think it's alright. And anyway, even if it's like yesterday, that passed, so. But I think I'm okay. I think it's just, I was rushing around again today, so. I'm pushing myself like a little bit, but as long as I just, you know, chill out, it's fine. But hurry. So I know it's a lot later today, but a consecutive stream. Ayo. Ayo. Yeah. Anyway, it's happy birthday for Beazle, right? Happy birthday. There you go. Got your podcast. Fucking good, Bean. Me bored. We need to take our face off. I feel like that's everyone, though, no? We all struggle. Yeah. I've been a bit of a good bean, though. We're just in, like, addressing shit that I have to address. Because you know, I'll be real. Like, I procrastinate shit. So there were some things that were stressing me. That I'm dealing with. And one of them I sorted out, so that's good. 1.5, 1.5. I think it's kind of just like 3 things at the moment. So 1.5 is like 50%. So that's not bad. But I mean, I'm trying to think. That's kind of to the side of self-care, but that, you know, stuff that stresses you impacts your self-care too. So, like, the core self-care things I could still work on. So, like, better sleep, eating better. I mean, I'm kind of doing a bit better, like, with the, like, I'm trying to, you know, make my own food. Well done. And trying to do some healthy stuff. But I just need to go shopping again. But times are tough a little bit, so. Yeah. Breezel. I know why I think of pretzel when I read that, even though it's completely different. Yeah. I mean, I hope it's okay, like, sharing. Maybe I should check that, but I feel like if one lets peeps know, like, it's their B-day, then maybe you're okay with it. Maybe I shouldn't assume that, though. But, yeah. Oh, happy birthday. Okay, I always say, it's not, I mean, you know, we don't know, and it's okay. You don't have to say how old you are, but you gotta be careful, because peeps don't realize sometimes how old everyone else is, like, around them. So, I know, you know, it's the way. Whenever it's one's birthday, you're like, well, later on, I guess. Not when you're a kid, I guess. Like, oh, I feel quite old. But you've got to realize that, you know, maybe there's other people around you that's like twice your age. And you're like, I feel old. And it's like, what about, you know, what about them? You know? You never know. So, parental nature. Yeah, it's nice being like, you know, kind of a nurturer, right? Mentality or way of being. It's nice to consider others. Yeah. Name is birth year. Wait, what do you mean by, what do you mean by that? Fuck, I've got an itch in my nose. Don't scratch. No itches, I say as I'm scratching. Recommendation, if you ever have an itch, don't fucking touch it. Especially if it's a mosquito bite. Rub it, but maybe a little bit. Don't really. I'm getting old, not feeling old. I mean, was that in response to what I said before? Because that makes no difference. But in terms of yourself, that's nice. Anyway, let me go back. I missed some stuff. Is it the Mars talk? If he wants to take chat a certain way. Minecraft. Oh yeah, you were saying minecart last time. I think that's intentional, right? It's like a in thing between you and Tarks. Because I saw Tarks saying it. What the fuck's a city in Minecraft? I mean, other than it's a city. Sounds like it's a whole event though. Tavo got terrified. That's funny. Tavo's funny when Tavo gets scared. Tavo's a scaredy cat. You hear, Talks? You're a scaredy cat. And that's coming from me. Fucking horror game scaredy cat. Number 2. Number 1.5. Turning 28 November. Oh, yeah, remember what I said about saying getting old? I mean, it's natural to feel that way, but you never know who's around. Oh, Sabi's wrecking my blinds again. One sec, let me get up. Sabi, can we not do this Dosi though? Can we not fucking dance with the blinds, please? Come on. It's like fucking religion for you. Fucking praying at the blinds. Oh shit! Was that loud? I just fucking kneecapped the mic. Oh fuck! Whoops. I gotta be more careful. Shit, I don't even know how loud that is. Should I try? No, I won't do that again. It's like, should I try smacking the mic and see how loud it is? I literally need it. You're like, how would I need the mic? I have a weird setup, so. Was that loud? Feels bad, man. I literally fucking need it good. With my kneecap. Anyway. Okay, if that was bad, I have to be more careful. I mean, I probably should be more careful in general. Alright, nobody's saying anything, so I think it was fine. Born in 74. I can't math. I can math. I actually was like good at maths. Alright, fine, I can math, but I'm just kind of lazy. Alright, give me a second. I can probably work that out. Now the pressure's on. How long am I going to take to work that out? Okay, I think I worked it out. It's a nice even number, no? No? I mean, it probably depends on the month then, I guess. So yeah. Okay, I think I worked it out wrong then. I mean, it's an even number, but I think I worked it out wrong. Let me go again. Yeah, I worked it out wrong. I did. I do say, I have been saying maths isn't my forte, but actually, I did actually alright in maths. I didn't pursue it though. Fuck yeah, calculus and shit. Geometry and trigonometry and fucking calculus. Yeah, I didn't enjoy. There was some level of satisfaction, but I don't know. I didn't want to pursue maths, you know. Fucking all know your algebra and shit. Algebra is actually pretty handy. Like, it's kind of like problem solving as well. Like, process of deduction. Alright, let me catch up. My bad. Got young blood. That's nice. Friffy, I know you're joking, but you just gotta watch what you say sometimes, man. You know, I'll delete that comment. Stop making work for me. We're all fucking, you know, equal and shit. Yeah. So yeah. Bro, I need to keep on, like... I'm fucking like, okay, I got to sleep, I'm kind of tired, alright? But I need to keep up with chat, man, because the context is lost both on myself and you guys. Like, if I reprimand someone for something and they're like, what? Because it was like half an hour ago. Alright, still feel young and hip. That's kind of funny. I don't know. I just don't... yeah. Anyway, I can put my foot in my mouth here, but... I don't see... I'm putting my foot in mouth. I just don't... I don't think I hear, like younger people say young and hip. That's all. Maybe I might say more than that. Even physically old, keep in mind young. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, fuck, I'm so behind. I'm up to the kneeing the mic part. It wasn't loud, I'll be honest. Didn't even notice. Okay, good. I got soft kneecaps. Wait, is that a good thing? Yeah. Like, bro, at any point in your life, you're gonna feel, I feel like one's gonna feel, and I feel like, you know, you get a birthday and you're like, I'm fucking older, I feel fucking older, and then, like, you know, then, like, you know, fucking 5 to 10 years later, you're like, oh, I was so young then, like, I feel old now, and then rinse and repeat. So, I mean, bear that in mind. At any point where you're feeling old right now, you'll look back at that and you'll be like, damn, I feel old now and that was young. So, and not that it matters, like, I guess, like, life is a journey, right? So you just enjoy the ride. If you can. I mean, try your best. I shouldn't say if you can. You can. Just try your best. You know, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's really easy. Really? Yeah. Don't like math. Terrible at math. F math, algebra, x equals unknown. I use numbers, not minus. I think I mean, just off the top of my head, I don't really want to think right now or remember much math history. But, like, the letters and shit is just, like, representative. Like, it helped with, like, kind of problem solving and process of deduction. If you didn't know an amount, you just, like, it was kind of replaced with the letter. So I kind of get it. I actually thought algebra was, like, kind of alright. Like, it made sense, actually. But, I don't know. I was actually alright at maths. I probably downplay it, but I mean, I don't know now. Like, use it or lose it. Like, it was probably high school, really. Like, early years in high school. Like, I was pursuing, like, you know, maths and maybe gonna do the more, you know, complicated maths. And then I was like, nah. I was like, nah. I was actually doing alright at it, but it's just like, I don't know. I just kind of, I don't know. Just kind of want to do what I'm interested in, you know. I guess I wasn't really interested in it. Yeah. I feel like you'll excel more in what you're interested in as well. So, because you want to do it and it's a passion. So that's why I use Google for my question of life. Bro, when was the last time I probably answered one of your questions? To be fair, so. I'm just being real. I think most of them are unanswerable. Look at maths. That's what the kids say these days. I don't know, but I don't think hips are one of them. If you want to get better at maths and problem solving, try learning coding. Oi, I actually touched on coding like a little bit. And to say a little bit, it was probably kind of negligible. You know, it's like when I said, but the PC is different. Like when I said I built the PC, but don't ask me to build one now. it was kind of like, we learn a bit of Python, but don't ask me anything about Python. So, and it was probably like really elementary. Because the last I left off was studying. I didn't finish it or pursue it, and I don't know if I will. And I don't know if I can, honestly, because it was remote study, and it was during COVID, so they allowed that. But I don't know if they allow it now. So it was kind of like, you know, studying interstate, and it wasn't usually done. But they allowed it because of COVID, and the other students did it locally. Anyway, so that course was to do with like molecular genetics, and the specific unit was like bioinformatics. And there were, you know, I think bioinformatics was just getting at, like, there's a mass amount of data these days that is pooled, and a lot of it's going to waste. And there's a lot of massives, that's a word, right? There's a massive amount of data, because a lot of things can be analyzed, or numbers and stuff, analysis generated by computers and stuff. And also, like, just tallying a lot of research that's done in the past. So there's a lot of untapped, like, findings and knowledge, amalgamating data. So bioinformatics is, like, how do we handle, like, store, handle, and make use of this data to further knowledge, you know, discoveries, untapped findings, and stuff like that. And then, yeah, because it's like a mass amount of data, and a mass amount of data accumulated by, I don't know, just software and stuff like that, in addition to many things. It's like, well, how do you manage that? Because it's like, you know, human alone is kind of impossible, right? It's too much. That's why it hasn't really been tapped by human alone. So it's just using, you know, and there comes in, I mean, this is my bebe trying to connect the dots here, but there comes in, like, coding and shit, and trying to analyze that with the software and, I don't know, fucking algorithms, coding and shit, all the data. So, yeah, and I was kind of learning that a little bit. But I don't really remember. Yeah. So, I'm gonna ask, guessing not too much. Yeah, I mean, it's a secret. Nobody knows how old I am. I don't know, it's different for everyone streaming, but I'm a little bit more, like, reserved. I guess it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Like, to do, like, microphone streaming for me was, like, a huge thing as well, but I did enjoy streaming, and I wanted to grow. And you certainly, like, there's, like, a person that streams that I came across that doesn't use microphone, and, you know, they've grown, and they do it leisurely, but they've been streaming for a while, and it's definitely difficult. So, yeah, it was, like, even huge for me just to share my voice. But I'm definitely grateful. It's definitely made it a lot easier to interact and have, like, laughs with people and stuff like that. So, like, hence also, like, the VTuber as well. I didn't even have, like, a VTuber before. I was actually not going to stream until I created my own VTuber. GG's on that, because, like, the VTuber, what has been a year? I've been, like, streaming for 3 years, so I think it was really good to just, you know, I didn't even know if I'd, like, enjoy streaming, so it's good to just do it. But yeah, I don't know, I'm usually, like, pretty, I don't know, I keep things to myself. But, like, at the same time, anecdotally, like, I've spoken about, like, you know, my previous work and stuff like that. Like, not to specifically where I work, but stuff that I've done in the past, so. Yeah. I don't know. But, yeah. So coding, huh? Any of you guys got your hand in coding? So, you know, basic Python. But I'd like to say I even know basic Python. It's like almost in one ear and out the other. I don't remember it. A little bit of HTML and CSS. Something that sounds familiar. It's like I question if I even did it, to be honest, but I swear to God I did. It's just the fact that I can't recall anything. But to be fair, it was only like 1 unit and I didn't even finish it, so... It's more just I did a couple of exercises, you know? And listened to a couple lectures and then that was it. I heard data scientist and AI engineer and more these days, but learning curve is too steep for sure. I mean, yeah. I actually don't know, actually. Because, like, the software, like, I guess it kind of blows your mind a bit, but honestly, I think we didn't even really need to learn, like, coding in Python because the software does shit for you. But, you know, it is correct that it's good to learn that shit and know how the software operates. I think that's why they were teaching you, so you have some kind of basic understanding of what's going on with the data. Particularly, like, yeah, if you're going to be, like, statistician or, like, analyze data, it is good to know. Because I understand, like, scientists, like, they hire people to analyze their statistics, and they won't know the process unless, I mean, it's good for them to know. But, you know, I can see in that case where they might not know the process and they just get the results, but, like, the statistician is the one to actually analyze the results, and yeah, you might use software and stuff like that, but it is kind of really good for you to know, let alone a scientist themselves to know the process, or at least some of the crux of it. So, I mean, that's my understanding, I think. So they were kind of just teaching it, a bit of it, so you know, but I think, like, the software and stuff kind of just does it for you. I mean, unless you're, like, one of the peeps that is, like, obviously, like, creating that software and stuff like that. But, yeah. But, I mean, I think it is kind of, like, it makes sense and it's kind of cool to know how things operate. Yeah. I guess it makes problem solving a lot easier too, if you run into issues. But yeah, I didn't know that a lot. I guess it's very important though. Because it's like, you know, imagine the knowledge and shit that you would gain from, like, massive amount of data. Why do I keep saying massives? A massive amount of data. So, no C++. What's that again? It seems familiar. Sorry for rambling about coding and tech. No, that's okay. It's kind of interesting for me because that was one of the last things that I left off on, among other units, and it kind of actually fascinated me. Lizzie's door, nice. My younger brother knows coding. Yeah, I basically know nothing though with coding. And I think the stuff that I was talking about, bioinformatics, is like, you know, coding's its own thing in itself as well. I think kind of just touched on that. Oh, hello, Venocto Zeno. Welcome. I'm Amoosh. We like to chat and play games here. At some point, play games, probably. Like to chat a lot, so. So yeah. Hello. What's that? Just talking about coding right now. What I know very little of, actually. Upset me? No, you didn't. No, it's okay. It's fine. I'm okay. If you mean just that age thing before, no, it's okay. I just like mention. I usually just keep. I know I'm a bit more private. Just because online, it's better be safe than sorry. But I'm okay. Yeah, it didn't upset me. Not at all. Getting old with a... Wait, what? Bro, I'm getting old. What the fuck that means? Month I learn womp now this... Fruffy, what are you talking about? Let me read that in my head again. Yeah, I don't know from. Don't know what that. So yeah, your brother did coding, learning coding, and sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, there's one thing that I remember when like doing like learning basic Python. Or, I don't know, there's probably some other shit as well. I can't remember. It's like, it's so annoying. Like, this is me as well. Like, I get stuck on something and I focus in on it, and then all I need to do is just sit back for a second or take in other information or re-look at things rather than just getting focused on, like, why isn't this working in this one area? If I just look at the big picture or take a step back or gather more information or look at everything, I'd probably figure it out. So, like, with coding, is like, if there was one thing fucking wrong, if it's just a slight, you know, an error, like, I don't know, you added a fucking extra dot or fucking adding a letter. I can't even remember what coding was about, to be honest, but I just know if there was one error in the coding, I mean, it makes sense, it just doesn't work. So, like, it's perfectly fine and it would run. I mean, obviously it's not because there's a mistake, but it's just there's one mistake that you just need to correct, and it drives you insane. Sometimes, you know, it's human error and you just don't pick shit up. So, and then when you pick it up, you're like, oh, bruh. Like, I was fucking stuck on this for hours. And, like, it was simply this one error. And it works perfectly fine now. Like, hello? I guess that's why you gotta be a bit more, like, careful. Didn't know coding at all. Did construction for years. Yeah, that's okay. I basically don't really know anything. It might sound like I do, but I don't. Like... There's literally it. Like, I had one unit and it wasn't even like, it was Python, maybe something else was like a portion of that unit, and I didn't even finish that unit. And I probably got like a couple. I recall doing a couple of, like, you know, maybe tutes on it. Like, we did a couple of like exercises, and there was probably a couple of lectures on it, and that was it. So there was probably more on it, but I didn't finish it, the unit. But it, like, the unit itself was like bioinformatics, so it wasn't like Python. It was only a portion of it, like coding or whatever. But yeah. Aside from coding, UI, UX designers, it's interesting, strengthening your innovation ability. Yeah, I never... Like, if I thought about it now, I think it's kind of, that stuff's kind of interesting. I never really thought about it before. What's UX, though? Like, UI is like user interface. What's the X one, though? Oh, the WS. Yeah, what was that about? WSG? What's that? Yeah. It was context so fast. I don't know if there wasn't any context with that. Veno? That hello? Maybe that's hello. Now with ChatGPT, if you stuck a piece of code, you can ask GPT. I haven't actually used that. I've heard about it. Yeah. I know what I hear from you guys about that. It's kind of like, it's like AI, right? Or I'm kind of that. For me to ask that is probably like bebe. Don't know if it's good or bad. Don't have ChatGPT while growing up. I mean, might not be that good, to be honest. And that's technology for you. What about the peeps? Like, the internet is like relatively, like, mind you, technology and internet has like exponentially kind of excelled, but like, you know, is relatively new in the large history of things. So what about the time before the internet? You know, imagine living then. Maybe things were better. Who knows? Maybe things were better. Like, like not in every aspect, but generally, maybe. Don't know. Yeah. I could have gotten best. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, I could have gotten best rewards. Yeah, but, you know, if you cheat with things, it's gonna bite you in the butt. Oh, it's helpful? I don't know too much about it, to be fair. I just, like, I think Bears brought it up a couple of times, and I just got the idea it's, like, AI and stuff. Or something, like, it'll get you answers or something on the internet. It's cheating, bro. We are already cook. What do you mean? I feel too lazy for brain cells power. I mean, probably with those senses, like, yeah. So, do you remember? Actually, I mean, yeah. We'll, like, dial up internet. Brrr, brrr. And then it's like, remember that? Yeah, okay, I should probably not try and imitate that anymore. ChatGPT is a generative AI that answers your question in details. You can ask about things to GPT. What does GPT stand for? If you can't find things on Google. Oh. So maybe it's a bit more informative than Google, a bit more tailored. But at the same time, I hear things like, you know, I guess like it can be good, but then it also is like what the fuck? I think I've heard people say that as well. Like some of the stuff it comes back with is like, what the fuck? Or maybe generic, but it uses like whatever it can find though, right? It probably uses Google no? Can ChatGPT answer a question of, oh my god. I don't think anyone can answer your questions, Rough, to be honest. AOL chat rooms, message boards before that. Yeah. Damn. Wait, what's the message boards like? Were they like Reddit? Bro, Reddit's been around for so long, and I think it was like, obviously when it was, you know, when was it fucking started? It was probably like, I don't know, used a lot then. I feel like I'm only getting into Reddit now as a product of Googling things and wanting answers and shit and people asking questions and trying to help each other. But Reddit's been around for ages. It's only relatively recently that I feel like I've been utilizing it. And it's all like, you know, opinionated and like people's like, but you know, sometimes it's helpful. Some people know shit, so, but you gotta be critical, I guess. Cause I had a few like, you know, trial and error shit with like, you know, shit's going wrong with my PC, like where's my fucking Bluetooth gone, and what I fucking looked on trial and error before probably saw on Reddit wasn't working, and you know, then other people like sending random shit, and I don't know, I ended up figuring it out. Actually, it might not have been through Reddit, was it? It might not have even been one of the Reddit answers that helped me. But I never used Reddit before. I know a lot of people were. I don't even have an account or anything. I just sometimes when I Google things, it brings up Reddit things. Is it kind of similar to the message board thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the AOL stuff because that's like America Online, right? That's like more America. I recall AOL. They were like probably equivalents, like Microsoft, like sorry, big sniff there. Like Messenger equivalents or something, right? I feel like Microsoft did equivalents to like that kind of stuff. Also be cheating sometimes. Kids might use it to finish their assignments these days. Yeah, but these days, I don't know if university and institutions are anything like my experience in Australia, but they have almost the equivalent of what people would use to generate answers on the internet. Universities have an equivalent of like software that you submit your assignments to before it even gets to the, you know, professor or lecturer or teacher. And these things that you submit to your assignments to online compile and check your submission with shit on the internet. So it will find a matchup with something on the internet and you will get caught. So that's how they manage it these days. So you could risk it, but you're probably going to get caught because, you know, they've just got software these days, you know. If it's out there on the internet, they can create something to, like, you know, scan your shit and match it, and they have. So that's probably what, well, at least in Australia, you'll find when we do assignment submission, it's to a certain thing, like online, and to a certain, like, I don't know, company or software, or I don't really know the ins and outs of it, that basically scan your assignment and check for correlations with other shit online. So yeah, so you get crapped on. Barely use Reddit. Read it for knowledge. Reddit's like it's people's opinions and sharing advice though, so you never know. Twitter I use for peace fighting. Oh my god. Twitter's actually good. So from one of the other streamers that I like to watch and they have really good emotes, they suggested, like, you know, I've only been like more aware of these like other platforms, social platforms, because like streaming and wanting to grow. Yeah, Turn It In. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. Man, it's been a while. There's a couple of others I think as well. You know, those submission things for uni, and you have to submit your assignments to them, and then it checks online if it correlates with other stuff. So if you plagiarize, you can't get shut on. But yeah. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, like Twitter and stuff. So, like, I don't know, I never was into, like, too much social media or those other platforms, but, you know, like, wanting to, like, grow streaming and stuff, I kind of tapped in. But one of, like, the streamers I enjoy, you know, their stream and stuff, they have really good emotes, and they were like, yeah, Twitter's really good for, like, artists, and finding, you know, emo artists and stuff like that, and it's true. So, like, now my experience, like, you know, it's not that I needed, like, I've gone down the rabbit hole of looking on Twitter as well, and, like, there's a lot out there, a lot of artists that are really good, and you can find them on Twitter. I kind of already knew, like, I didn't really have to find one, but I kind of contacted them via Twitter, and it's been pretty good. So, yeah, I feel like they're on the money on that one. Twitter's good for, like, finding and contacting artists. Hey, Doppelganger. Sorry, I'm a bit slow behind in chat. Until the AI starts paying other AIs to look away. I mean, that's kind of funny, actually. So, actually, that's pretty funny. But hello. Sorry, I'm multi-streaming as well. So if you're wondering who I'm talking with, it could be from the other platform. I tend to be behind too, because I'm a bit of a rambler and a slow reader, slow responder. Yeah, that poem as well. I like that. God. Yeah. Message boards were like chat, but slower, only allowed so many at a time and reset every half hour. So, oh shit, reset every half hour? Damn. Because I was starting to think it's like, kind of like Reddit, but not. I do recall these kind of like websites where they would like, people ask a question and then we respond, but the response might be like, you know, a couple of hours, maybe a day, and maybe longer, and it goes on for a bit, but it sounds like though that's kind of like an in-between thing. So between like chatting and between what I was thinking, like if it resets every half hour or so. Damn, I don't remember that one. I mean, maybe it was there somewhere, I just didn't really like tap into that. I probably didn't tap into a lot of things, to be fair, so. But yeah, welcome, Doppelganger. We just be chilling at the moment. I should probably keep track of the time though, knowing me. I just fucking chat, and then I'm like, oh, didn't fucking play any games. I mean, we're just gonna chill today, so I'll probably, you know, just chill out with, was it hAlibut, a storyline game? We've only had one stream on that so far, so yeah, long ago. Fuck the evolution of the internet and technology. Yeah. So I'm talking about Twitter, but I don't have an account anymore. Twitter is such a weird place. Yeah. I think a lot of like social media places can be kind of weird, depending on like, I don't know, what do you accidentally watch or what is like initially, you know, put to you and you accidentally watch and, you know, fucking the algorithm. But I think it could probably be corrected or something to some degree. I think like with a lot of the social media, I mean, I don't know from too much experience, but what I hear from other people is like, you know, sometimes you can get, like maybe eventually you can get something that's more catered for you. And there can be some good stuff, like it's on any kind of platform, there's some good stuff and some shit. But if the algorithm is like got you right and you've kind of figured it out, like the algorithm probably should be trying to figure out and get it right for you, but I guess sometimes you have to like probably work harder to get it right. So I don't know. I can't remember one streamer talking about. I don't know what platform. Maybe it was Instagram or something. Maybe it was Twitter. But they ended up getting a lot more art coming up, and that was really nice. But there can be some weird shit. Define weird? Yeah, Fruffy, you define weird. Wait, what did you say? But I don't have account anymore. Twitch is such a weird place. Yeah. Well, yeah, it depends. Because, like, art-wise, it's actually pretty good. You know, my concept of, like, Twitter and I don't know, and what I hear, like, prior to actually, like, using it for, briefly for art and conversing with artists, or a artist, I thought it's probably weird too. So... I don't know, just like, okay, maybe with the weird thing, there was one time, like, I barely go on it. It's just, like, I have an account, because, like, you know, I go on to post, and, you know, I want to grow. But, like, I somehow got on, like, a random feed, and it was just showing me random shit. I guess, like, I don't use it as well, so it doesn't know what to push to me. And, yeah, it was just, like, I don't know. It was just, like, people fighting, and just, like, aggressive, and, like, really bad shit, like... I don't know. So I don't know. I didn't read it or really look at it. Like I saw a bit of it and just moved on. But I don't know if they're just like circulating that for fun or if maybe it's just a raise. I don't think it's good though to even show that. But yeah, it's just like people fighting and shit, like young people, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is pretty bad. So I don't know. And from what I hear, they're just a little too, like, lax, I feel. And they don't do shit. Like, on Twitter. Like, too much, like, crazy shit, like what I just said. And just not enough control, I think. You know, I've heard people have, like, serious issues going on that platform. Like, in terms of, like, privacy being violated and shit like that. And they've reported it, and Twitter's like, can't do anything about it. Sorry. So, that's really worrisome. Having said that, I have an account. But, like I said, you know, you just gotta be safe as well. It's just online safety. You know, right? See, that's, like, goes back to what I said before, like, I was talking about before as well, like, the importance of, like, it is up to you, but it's better be safe than sorry. I don't know. Sometimes it can be difficult, though, because, you know, we're only human. But, you know, as long as you're mindful and you try to be safe, that's better than not, right? I don't know. But everyone's line is different as well. But I guess it's just being mindful of being safe online. Because, like, who knows? So, yeah. Anyway. So that's probably what you were mentioning, Fruff. But Fruff, the thing that I saw was pretty bad. Fuck, I'm so behind. My bad. I'm just reading the Turnitin. I kind of jump ahead and back sometimes because I did see the Turnitin before. So that's like university, like plagiarism. I don't know, company software, something where they check assignments for matching online shit. But these days we have paraphrasing tools. Oh, you saying to, like, overcome that? But what's the paraphrasing tool? Is it, like, a software or is it online? Because if it's online-based, maybe it would still get picked up somehow. So, I don't know. God, at that point, you may as well just paraphrase yourself, because, like, you're allowed to paraphrase, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. As far as I was aware, you're allowed to paraphrase. Like, that's the point. Because paraphrasing is, like, you know, you still reference what you're paraphrasing. Like, where you got your ideas or whatever from, on notions of what you're discussing. But paraphrasing is, like, digesting the information and reinterpreting it in your own words, and that's okay. Like, that's what they want you to do. But paraphrasing tools, I guess, yeah, it's like something else is doing it for you, so that's not right. So, but I don't know. Surely, like, it's probably online generated and based, right? That's like how things can be dynamic. And if it's like online and you know, based and generated, surely, you know, be picked up by those submission things, portals, or whatever software. Bro, Twitter, just weird. People doesn't like opinions. Yeah, social media is all opinion, right? And they try and eat each other. Yeah, maybe it does go on more on Twitter. I mean, I don't talk from first-hand experience. I just hear what people say. So, do good roast. I don't like when people are mean to each other. So, sometimes plagiarism and checking tools can be annoying, even if you write a piece of writing all by yourself. It's still yeah. I mean, I think the people evaluating, so it's the software that makes the matches and like the percentages, and then it just makes life easier. And you know, for then a human to analyze it. So then your tutor or lecturer will go and look at that, and they'll make the judgment. There's even an allowance, you know, they say with the percentage, like they expect things to correlate. Like, even if you don't, it is your work, and they will evaluate it. Because honestly, like, I never plagiarized, and like there would be like small correlations and stuff like that, and you could check it yourself, because that was the point, because you could resubmit yourself, kind of giving you a second chance in a way, or something like that, or just, you know, to be a bit more what's the word, I don't know, be a bit more fucking different, because something out there's already is saying, you know, similar. Fuck, one sec, my cat's on the, I know I'm behind. My cat's fucking into the blinds again. Sorry? No. Come on, mate, pull your head in. Just step on Mimi's head. We should have a counter. How many times does he fucking attack the blinds? That's number 2. So how long has it been? Wait, it hasn't even been an hour? I mean, well, 2 hours, hour and a half. Wait, it hasn't even been much more than an hour? Bro, so that's more than once an hour he's doing this shit. May as well be like twice an hour is the rate thus far. Wait, let me hydrate. One sec. Fuck. Got a really fucking raspy throat at the moment. Like, it doesn't sound like it actually, I don't think. I feel like I have a raspy throat, but I'm not sounding like it. My fucking cough is though. Sorry, let me catch up on the other platform. So yeah, I don't use Twitter, not because of weirdness, but I don't like circuses. What do you mean by circuses? I mean, it's just like fucking crazy shit, and it's like fucking, I don't know, too much fucking going on, too much clowning around, no pun intended. Yeah, no worries, Poe. Honestly, by the time I read comments, you're probably back at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I get frustrated submitting assignments and there were like matches, and even like sometimes it would be a bit beyond the leeway or something, and I'm like, what the fuck, this is my own work, are you fucking kidding me? You got to bear in mind as well, I think it takes in previous submissions, because technically with university you shouldn't be resubmitting, like there is a thing as plagiarizing your own work. It's so fucking, like, I feel like it's fucking weird, but I guess it is the way it is. So even if it's your own work, because technically you're not supposed to resubmit your own like assignments and stuff like that. So I think it also compares with your previous submissions and stuff like that. So say if you failed a unit or you dropped out and then did it again later, and yeah, you wanted to kind of like work on your own work, I think you're allowed to do that actually. So yeah, 40k views just sleeping, bro. Should just sleep, get views, no way. The fuck? Is that just a stream you've come across? I don't think it works like that, but you know, for peeps that it does, they're fortunate enough. Yeah, night, prof. Get good sweeps. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if I could tell for talks, let alone for anything, because I stream later and later, and it's not the time that fur's up, so you know this. Anyway, get good sweeps. Thanks for hanging out. Even on late stream. Bro, I feel like there's something deep in my chest that I need to fucking out. Yeah. Wait, here, I'll mute this one. 1 sec. Let me do a big muted. There, big 20. Big 20. I think it's just because I focus on it sometimes. Like, if I'm just, like, distracted or playing a game, like, I'll be right anyway. If I feel like I'm having, like, a coughing fit or something, I probably won't if I'm distracted. Sometimes it's, like, because you focus in on it. Stupid clown show. Yeah. Well, I mean, in the very brief exposure that I have, just to the, like, news feed, yeah, on Twitter, but it's very brief. But in terms of, like, yeah, like, when I've gone down the rabbit hole in the past of artists, looking at artwork on Twitter, and, one, artist leads to another artist because they, like, repost each other and stuff like that, and they probably have similar, like, likes and stuff, so if you find one art style, you're just going down the rabbit hole of that kind of art style. And, contacting the artist that's going to do, like, emotes for us. It's been good, actually. A good experience. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I could get that on the other platforms. I don't think so. So, yeah, it's kind of like a weird feeling, really, isn't it? So, to, not really think much or that greatly of a particular platform, but there is a certain aspect of it that was actually okay. And I'm not the only one. Like I said, that streamer that I enjoy, like, that's kind of why I pursued it as well, because they suggested, like, they have really good art, like, emotes. They have a lot of artists that do work for them, and they said Twitter's really good for that. So I was like, okay. And it has been so far, so. But like I said, I didn't really have to look. I have looked at art and artists on Twitter, but I didn't really have to look for an artist. I just, like, contacted them there that way. But yeah. But anyway, do you guys want to see? I can show you the art on stream. So I posted it in Discordio, but I actually went to ask the artist, like, because, like, it's their art, right? And we haven't, like, they haven't, they're working on the emotes and stuff, like, now. And so not everything's finalized, but so yeah, it is their artwork, and I'm very mindful of that. So if I'm to share it on anything or do anything with it, I always ask for their permission. So I asked to pop out in Discord, and they said that's cool, but then I was like, fuck, I should have asked in general. because it'd be nice to share it on stream because not everyone with Discord. And they said it's okay as well. So I can show you guys if you want. Enjoy voice between accent and spin on some words. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, it was pretty good though. Like, wait until the screaming though. I think you've probably been blessed with a lot of like chatting lately when it actually gets into gaming or yelling at Fruff. You've been not too bad, right, Fruff? Not. I mean, you're probably sweeps by now, but not too much for me to yell at lately. Yeah, the tone can get a bit screechy, whingy, and ragey. So beware. Lucky come in like the lull in the Overwatch period as well, or not the lack thereof Overwatch period, because I played a lot of Overwatch and I was streaming a lot of it, but this is kind of the lull period where I don't know, like I still enjoy the game and I'll go back to like play it, I feel, and stream it every now and then, but I don't know if I'll catch the bug or not. I mean, I have caught I have caught the bug before. So, like, I used to play a lot and there was a lull, but then I caught the bug again, I was playing it a lot. So now it's like another lull, but we'll see. But yeah, I tend to, like, fucking scream and rage in that game, so you've come in the relatively, probably chiller and quiet period, because no Overwatch. Yeah, no? So maybe consider yourself lucky, or maybe, you know, not lucky because you don't know what you're in for if I start playing that again. So it's not just Overwatch, it's any, like, I'm actually drawn to those games, God knows why. Those competitive, like, fast-paced, like, fucking ragey games. So, okay, it's not ragey for everyone, but it's ragey for me. So yeah, I'll probably be, you know, if it's not Overwatch, it'll be something else at some point. But yeah, but then now you don't know what you're in for. And then I start screaming and you're like, oh, fuck, my ears. Shit, scary. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know how many of you are here. Maybe I'll show you the emotes. So this, unfortunately, is for Twitch, because I'm multi-streaming, so I stream on Twitch as well. And I haven't really tapped into the other platform. Like, I've been streaming there, like, probably for, like, what is it, like 6 months now? But as far as I'm aware, but have I really tried looking? I don't know if there's, like, customized emotes or stuff like that on that side of things. Or maybe I have to wait till, like, I'm partnered or, like, something like that before I get access to that kind of stuff. And I don't know. So I should probably look into that. But as far as, does anyone know? As far as I'm aware, on the other platform, you know, I don't feel like you can have your own customized channel emotes, right? That you upload, like Twitch. So, but anyway, so thank you for helping and supporting, but we're getting emotes done. And yeah, there was this artist with a particular style from like a stream that I enjoy. And I found out that, you know, this was one of their many artists, because I liked this artist's particular style. And, you know, I asked to see if they could do some emotes, and yeah, they're finally starting to work on, you know, some. Sorry, I probably shouldn't say finally, like, it's understandable. They had other commissions and stuff going on. My bad. And, you know, I'm cool with that, just as long as, like, you know, at some point, like, I knew the timeline of things, and when things are going to pan out, because if you guys support for the emotes, I want to make sure that I can get back to you guys on the progress and stuff like that. So yeah, but they were nice enough to, like, yeah, allow me to share it with you guys. Okay, so it's a bit like, you know, I'm showing it in Critter, but that's because, like, you know, I'm not going to edit it or anything like that. This is just to show it, because, like, the, you know, the, I don't know, Windows, like, the way you view pictures, the photo thing, that, whatever the fuck that is, that app, that program is, that's why also I was a little bit later today. I was a bit later today because at the start of stream, I was, like, trying to see if OBS would pick it up. Because, you know, I'm being a good bean, testing it out, although I was testing it out when I was supposed to start stream. And I played around with it, gave it time, and it just wasn't picking it up. I don't know why. I think I had a similar issue before and I maybe navigated around it, but I can't remember how I did it. I think I might have did maybe it wasn't desktop capture, but something similar, and I don't like doing that through fear of doxing, so yeah, I won't do that. But yeah, that's why I'll use Critter. So Critter was showing up, but I think it does take a while for the capturing of Critter. I don't know why this is happening. I've been having trouble actually with streaming in OBS, so maybe OBS's updates kind of fucked on things. Actually, having said that, I'll quickly open up Critter now if it's going to take a while to register it, probably. But this is, I'm just using Critter just to show you the art, like, because it was the only one that was being captured. So yeah. Also, today's a test stream as well. I'm not playing Once Human, even though I want to, because I want to see. So be aware. I'm testing whether the stream will crash at the 4 or 5 hour mark, because it's been religiously doing that for the past couple of streams. But I've been playing Once Human, or Once Human. So we're just testing today if it's the game. It's probably OBS, so it probably will crash today, but we'll see. Anyway, pretty sure I can handle it. The screaming. I mean, you probably can handle it, it just might be a shock. So, how do I full screen this? What was the full screen button? Here, let me Google it, it's just always easier. How to full screen Critter. Control Shift F. There we go. It's just so it looks nice when it's captured. Control Shift F. Sorry, hiccup. But yeah, night. I mean, you're long gone now. I think I said night. Right? I said night. Yeah, we'll get a stare emote done at some point in the future. So we're getting, what was it, 4 animated emotes and 3 static. Because, like, you know, it was cheaper doing 3 static. I don't know, I can't remember. It was like, don't quote me on this, but I think it was like $30 per static. Or you could get, like, 3 for, like, 80. So then they're, like, 20, right? Fuck, what were the animated? I think the animated were 40. I can't actually remember. Don't quote me on these numbers. Like, I can go back and check because I have the messages. But, and we were all like already catered for it. But yeah, hydrate. Thank you. Maybe we'll get a hydrate one next time. So let me show it. But yeah, again, I'm only using Critter to capture it because, you know, it's the only one that will capture. So I can show you guys. Alright, so this is the first one. Yeah. Oh, cool, it's already captured. Probably because I tested it before stream. Let me move Lomish. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck the music go? I think it's just between tracks. So copium! There we go. So, well, you guys already seen this, like, well, those of you in Discord, so, they added the buns, because they didn't see, like, they mentioned my bad, like, they didn't see it initially, because I sent reference images of my VTuber, and I was starting to think they don't actually need that, but I guess it was useful, because, like, I like their particular art style, so I wanted it in their art style, so and, you know, certain emotes are going to be based on, like, the Pepe, like, you know, expression and that stuff, so do they really need, like, a picture of the VTuber? I guess actually it is important, because, like, you know, in hindsight now, because they can get details of like how the VTuber looks and like what do you call it? Incorporate aspects. So like the flower, like the basil, well, not really the flower, but the basil plant and the heart, and I guess the colorings and shit. So yeah, I think it was good to give reference images. I think it's actually what I was like questioning whether I needed to do after doing it was like, because I gave him several reference images of the VTuber model with different expressions. And I was like, maybe that doesn't, because they're going to do their own animated expression. Like happy looks happy, sad looks sad. Like in their art style, they don't probably need the VTuber to look happy and sad. So I think that was unnecessary. But whatever. So yeah. So, oh come on, you know what I mean? Like the fucking hair buns, mate. So, oh wait, shit. Maybe no, I said of hair. I said hair in the sentence. Because initially they were like, oh, so give me an example. What do you mean by the buns? But like, I'm pretty sure I said hair. Like I said hair buns. Okay, please, guys. So yeah, they added that in afterwards at the top there. So anyway, I'm not gonna edit, but yeah, this is just show. So initially, like this is, I'm pretty sure this is the seedling. Fuck, you can't see the pointer. Wait, how do you get a pointer? Can you see that? Yeah, it's all white though. I thought it was like there's the stem and there's little leaves of the seedling, but I think this is just because it's a basil plant and it has like several leaves, so that's just another leaf actually. I kind of liked it as being like I visualized it as a stem and then there's the 2 leaves of the seedling. But I don't know, I'm just gonna let but actually like I realized that from the other one, I'll show you that's just the 3rd leaf. Yeah. I'm just gonna let the artists kind of do their own thing, because I don't know. I like their art and their style and trust their kind of judgment. So as long as like obviously I'm happy with it and I like it, and like if I something that I want to add, I'll just mention it like the buns. But I think I'm just kind of happy for them to kind of interpret it. So had to. All right. But yeah. Yeah, hey Po. So see, this is copium. Little Muse copium. And then here's the other one, which made me laugh. So I gave him reference image of like Pepe, like the Pepe emotes and stuff like that, and also of like the VTuber model. But yeah, anyway, look at this one. I don't know, it's very cute. I like it actually. So, yeah. I mean, they kind of just interpret it. I gave him a couple like ideas and like references and like how I wanted it, but like it kind of came out like different to some of the things I suggested, but I like it, I think I was trying to suggest too much as well. And I think that how they've like interpreted it is just simplistic and really cute. So, yeah. Hey, Koofy. Hello. So I'm just fucking showing off the some of the emotes so far. So did I go through them? So yeah. So obviously there's 3 static, I'm pretty sure, and was it 3 or 4? Let me try and go through them. Animated. So the 3 static is obviously like there's copium, and this is like frick. Stick up a finger. What was the other static? Omega lol. I want a stare one, because when I AFK and Lil Moosh like kind of just stares into your soul. But because it was in 3s and I already said Omega lol, I thought of the stare afterwards. I was like, I'm probably going to get an Omega lol anyway, and I think Tarks would enjoy that. So we'll do stare next time. Somehow I have to use that one against me. Well, it's like a thing at the end of stream. It kind of started, like, Bees got on the bandwagon, but it kind of started with Tarks, like, so Tavo here. So, Tavo would just, I don't know. I think that's where it started off from at the end of stream. Do like one of the fucking many fucking Pepe finger ones. And I just do it back at the end of stream. So it's just like, it's funny when people come in the stream. I think you came in like right bees, and I was just kind of doing it, and you were still kind of new. But you've jumped on the bandwagon, so it's like a community thing now to fucking give it each, like, you know, just throw out a frick at the end of stream. But yeah, like if you're new and I'm ending stream and it's like fucking flipping the bird at you, people are probably like, hey, what the fuck? Hello? But it's just like a thing now. So it's more for that, but obviously it can have versatility, like just fun, like using within the stream. But it was a nice little end of stream tradition. Yeah, hey Koofy. Yeah, you like it, Poe? It's really cute, actually. I should show you the reference Pepe. Actually, I can, actually. Oh, fuck. I can only do it in Twitch. I mean, I could probably look it up on 7TV, but I usually shy away from capturing other screens on stream. But yeah, so the Frick one, it was based on this one. If I can find it. Well, it looks like it was based more on this one, but I gave 2 examples. So, I mean, you know, if you want to see the emotes I'm using on Twitch, but I mean, if you haven't got 7, I think you need 7TV to see them. And also if you come into the stream later to show previous messages. What's the other one? This one. We call it Frick Silly, but the original 7TV name is different. So they actually kind of, like, I didn't necessarily intend that, but it has worked nicely. They kind of took on a bit more of the reference image in terms of, like, you know, the zhuzhi mouth and the eyes. And actually the stance, actually. I didn't necessarily mean for that, but it's come out, like, really nice. Because the reason I sent the Pepe sticking the finger up with the bow is because I kind of wanted a bow to represent that one. And it didn't come out with a bow, but that's fine, because I actually think a bow would probably be too much. And then also there was the other one of sticking the tongue out and the finger on the face. I don't know how. See, I'm asking for too much. I want a bow. I want them to stick their finger out, then somehow stick a finger on their face and pull down their eye and stick out their tongue. It's just too much. So I think I'm kind of just happy with how they interpreted it, to be honest. But it does actually, now that I'm looking at it, it does look a lot like the Pepe with the bow, obviously without the bow. And it just works. So, and I feel like they've interpreted their kind of art style, or the style that I liked of theirs, the actual reference image, or one of them, without the bow, but that it works better, I think. And how my, like, little Mewsh looks like the VTuber. So, but yeah. How's Koof? What is Frick? I think Frick is more just like frick you, like stick up your finger. Like it's a joke, and that's not really, I mean, maybe it's how we use it, just in jest. But I think, yeah, I think I was calling it, because some people say fingy as well, or like, because there's different names that go around with like Twitch culture and emotes and stuff. And one of them, I think it's more the eye one. Where they got the finger up, maybe they're flipping the bird, but it's like under their eye. They call that fingy, I think. I don't know. But generally, if it's they're sticking up their finger and usually holding it out, it's like frick you. But like we're not using this like, come on, she's cute. Like we're not using this animously. Is that a fucking word? Wait, now I'm interested. Animus. And what word am I trying to look for? Animously. Is animously a word? Animously. That's a word, right? I mean, it's not coming up. I mean, animus is coming up. Wait. Sometimes you have to add what does... Unanimously. Okay, let's just take the opposite of that. Okay, fuck it. Alright, sorry. English 101. I got sidetracked. I don't know. It's not like, you know, we're using it in a fun, jest way. Basically. Exhausted. Mrs. Freedom. Sag. Well, you know, easier, I guess, said than done, but make sure you incorporate some kind of chewing. Because you don't, you know, that's what mediates, like, burnout. You know? Yeah. Obviously, one's a heart. What's the flower on your model? Oh, yeah. So it's hard to see, actually. Let me go back to just chatting. I'll have to reposition her, actually. Look at it eating the Z's. Actually, the hair's in the way. I'd zoom in, but I haven't done it in a while, so I'm scared I'm gonna have to reset the program to restore like the correct sizing and shit. I don't know if you can see. So there's like kind of like so I like gardening and flowers and plants and shit. And when I started getting into gardening a lot, I don't know, I really got into basil. Like I like basil, like it fucking tastes good. It's like a herb, it's easy to grow, it's pretty. And who knew, like with any kind of plant, there's like fucking 20 million varieties. And so I realized there's actually, because people are probably more familiar with the green basil that may be sold in shops, but there's actually like, you know, purple basil and many different kinds of purple basil. And it's really pretty. And the flowers are really pretty too. As well as many different green basils and like different tasting basils. They literally taste like, there's lemon basil. It does taste lemony. Cinnamon basil. I think that did taste cinnamony. Lime basil kind of tastes like lime. There's so many basils. Anyway, so I like basil and I like purple. So I don't know. I was drawing like a little, you know, it was supposed to be a design on a top, and then it kind of just went up. I know it kind of looked like a tattoo, right? And I was like, I don't know. And so then I kind of did it like a tattoo, so it's gone up. I might redesign it and stuff like that. I don't have a tattoo, but I don't know. It just kind of, like, I think because you were saying it looked like a tattoo, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, let's maybe go with that. And so I ended up making it like, it looks like the top's kind of sheer a bit. I don't know, it depends on perspective. But it was just meant to be a design on the top, and then making it look like actually a tattoo. But anyway, that's how it started. So it's just like kind of like, there was actually, I wanted to do different stages. It's hard to see, but there's like a basil seedling, and then there's the basil growing up a bit, and then there's like a bigger basil on the top. And then I was supposed to do more, and then I haven't gotten back to it. So that's the origin story on the basil design, the little plant. Anyway, let me catch up, sorry. Vehemently. Let me look that up. Vehemently? Yeah. That's great feelings. I mean, maybe. I mean, wait, I think, you know, when I said animously, I think, like, I was just thinking of the word animosity. Animosity. So it's not with animosity. Yeah. Maybe I should have just fucking said that. So animosity is obviously a strong feeling of dislike or hatred. So, like, yeah, but it's not that. But what's the opposite? So, well, that's why I tried to say the opposite. So, like, with Frick, and she's, like, doing this gesture, like, and sticking out a finger. It's just, like, in jest, like, in joke, and, like, it's a funny thing. It's not with animosity, but it's with jest and, you know, fun and that kind of thing. I think that's what I should have just said that. But, yeah. Anyway, let me go back. Trying to keep up. Yeah. Yeah, you think it's cute? Cute flipping, yeah. This is more Tark's idea, to be fair, really. Because Tubert was, like, the one that started doing it. So, yeah, Frick. How do you spell that? What, Frick? So, yeah, just Fricc. But, like, that's just kind of, like, a take on it. Because, like, well, come on, you know I say fuck all the time. Like, fuck you. But, like, I'm not saying it, like, in an, I'm saying it in jest. Like, in a lighthearted, joking way. So, frick is obviously a take on that. And then it's, like, kind of, like, an emote's become, like, part of, like, Twitch culture. So I want to, another channel has done this. Like, they've really, represented kind of like memes and like Twitch culture in the emotes, and I never really valued I never really understood that or appreciated kind of like the culture and the memes and stuff until a lot later. A lot of it's like talks as well, like, so this is kind of like inspired from Tavo kind of starting to do it and stuff. And I remember in the beginning Tavo was like, there's this thing called 7TV and Better TV and Francoface, and you get so many emotes and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's nice. I was like, Twitch gives me my own emote slots, and one day I'll fill them up. Like, that's all I need. I didn't appreciate, like, how fun, like, Twitch culture is and, like, the emotes and the memes and 7TV and until a lot later. But I remember Tavo, like, telling me about that, and I didn't really appreciate it at the time. So, but now I, like, kind of want to internalize it. I kind of want to, what's the word? I can't think of my words today. I want to integrate it as part of this stream and interpret it in, like, kind of our own kind of, like, culture and style. But going off, like, meme and Twitch culture and stuff like that because it's fun. So, yeah. Anyway. So. Cinnamon, yeah. Cup of cinnamon. I don't know, could you? Maybe. Basil tea? I don't know. I usually don't know advanced English word. I'm still upper B2 learner. I have no idea what B2 is, but I guess it's like, obviously, yeah. But yeah, but to be honest, is this even English? Like, it's like slang. So that, yeah, I get as well, that might be, like, that's a whole nother thing as well to understand. Like, it's like, fuck, here's a fancy word, like, I can't even say it. Colloquialism. Actually, I'm behind in, context and conversation. Maybe you might have meant one of the other words and not frick. Colloquialism, a word or phrase that is not formal or literary and is used in ordinary or familiar conversation. Hey, that's actually on point. I didn't know how on point that term was. Colloquialism. So a word or phrase that is not formal or literary and is used in ordinary or familiar conversation. So yeah, kind of like that, but I guess it's just slang. Yeah. That heart's a tattoo. So I don't know. I was kind of just doing a heart design. It was actually supposed to be a gap in the top. So you could see his skin through it, and I didn't like the way that looked, so I just made it darker, and then this was kind of like, it kind of looks like a birthmark, maybe tattoo. Actually, the birthmark tattoo, like the tattoo idea maybe came from the heart, and then I did the plant, and then I was like, it may be in a similar vein. So, or should I say I still don't know advanced English words a lot yet? Maybe we're talking about one of the other words, my bad. It's cute. Yeah. So... Oh, yeah, sorry, so I'm so behind. Coop's probably already gone now. But, yeah. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. You got to see it, taste a bit of the, emotes coming up. Exciting. I'm actually excited. Oh, yeah, sorry, bro. I get there 20 years later, bro. And then I have a whole conversation about it as well. But, hey, at least it started to click with me. I was like, maybe it's not that. It was something else. So... Honestly, though, I think I was saying a word that it wasn't even a word. Animosity is a word, but animously? I'm not sure if that's a word. Unanimously is a word, apparently. So animously must be a word, though, right? Because it's like unanimously. Like ordinary, unordinary, But I don't know. I got a bit lazy and then I didn't check it out fully. So, ear fork. yeah, unless it was the other one. So Sly mentioned vehemently. Bro, I honestly had to look that one up though. So I'm looking up, like, I only know, like, English is my only language, and I look stuff up, so. But yeah, see you, Koo. Yeah. Upper intermediate, okay. Yeah, no, like, if you know, like, multiple languages, that's, like, fucking insane. So, like, bilingual, right? So. Alright, I caught up, but unfortunately Sag Cooper's gone. So. Oh yeah, fuck. Frick you. Autonomously. Wait, what's the context again? I already fucking forgot. Yeah. Well, fancy words. I think it's the same for German, France. Wait, what you mean? With the, like, multiple languages? Speak 2 languages, English and bad English. Yeah, like, to be fair, like, okay, to be fair, I speak English and Australian, mate. Wagon, Australian. Those are my 2 languages. And I was gonna say English and slang, but, you know, English and Australian is probably the same thing. No? JK. Not JK, unless... Oh, the leveling and stuff. Ah, okay, yeah. Not too familiar. Is for all Latin language. Okay. It's probably like a more universal thing, just when you're learning English from a different... when you have a different... When your language is different, you know, your native... I can't think of the words, bro. That's just the leveling. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be familiar with it, just because English is my first language. So, my only language, to be honest. So, I mean, we've been through this. Like, I did learn Italian, a bit of Indonesian in high school, Italian in primary and high school, but not enough to be anything, to be honest. Like, I don't remember any of the Indonesian. I guess because I learned Italian from primary to high school, I did internalize some of it, but almost negligible. Very basic. And it's like, I don't know how it's like though, like when you really like become fluent or learn a second language, particularly from when younger. I feel like maybe, I don't know, is it always like converted from, like, say if English is your first language or whatever your first language. I don't know how I'm trying to explain this. Anyway, the way that I, you know, would, the words and the phrases that I know in Italian, like, I don't kind of know them naturally. Like, I have to think in English, which is obviously my language, first, and then I'm like, okay, this is its representation in Italian. You know, and like, I'm saying phrases, and I honestly don't know what words match up with the, you know, the words in the Italian phrase, for instance. Like, what words, like, I just know that this, like, you know, how old are you? This is how you say it in Italian. So I don't know, I mean, probably the how is the first word in Italian, the other, but I don't know the exact lineup. I just know this phrase, yeah. But I don't know if it gets to a point, if you like them multiple languages, like, particularly if you're young, if you can kind of, I don't know, do you, is that what happens? Like, you think in your first language and then kind of translate it? Or does it get to a point where you can kind of just know straight up the, you know, the other language? I think you have to be really fluent though, and really internalized. I don't know if you guys catch what I'm saying. I'm having difficulty explaining it. But yeah, Australian immunity shrimp on the barbie. It's funny how shrimp on the barbie is like an Aussie, like, fucking, I don't know, it's just like something that's coined with, like, you know, an Australian, like, motto or logo, if you will, for lack of a better word, but we actually don't put, it's not really a thing, a regular, everyday, I don't know, like, Aussie thing to actually put shrimp on the barbie. It's just something that is said. Like literally, if you're doing barbecues, like generally it's just beef, like beef sausage, beef steak. So it's more like steak on the barbie, yeah, like a beef steak or beef sausage on the barbie. That makes sense, but not shrimp. It's the same apparently. Like HSK for Chinese and for Japanese. I started learning English since I was 6, but still not fluent. Oh shit, that's pretty young. Learned German, but pronunciation is too difficult for me. Yeah, it's crazy, like how that stuff, like, you know, what is it? Is that called inflections and stuff like that? That stuff matters. So, wait, inflections. Yeah, a change in the form of a word, typically the ending, to express a grammatical function or attribute such as tense, mood. Okay, maybe that's not what I meant. Or maybe the modulation of intonation or pitch in the voice. Actually, yeah, maybe it is what I meant. It's the other definition. Yeah, how important that can be. Like just from like other people when they're like learning other languages and their experiences with that, I hear. Not firsthand though. So, yeah. So I'm just trying to think. Yeah. It's a bit different, but maybe, yeah, just things like that. It seems so small, but it has a big impact. Like for, like, instance with Italian, they did reinforce this, like, with me, like, and I mentioned this before, but, like, I think there's many different ways of, it's not inflections, or maybe it is in the other sense. There's different ways of how you address people. So there's, like, a formalized way, there's a lax, like, conversational way, there's like male and female, or maybe there's one that where it's like kind of, you know, both, but you would normally cater for male and female. So I think wait, or maybe is there one for both? Maybe not actually, because that one I think is for males. So like most things end with A if you're speaking with a female, and then mostly end with O if it's male. So like what is your name, I think was like comity. Oh, I think I was the one where it was both, so it can be used like both ways, but generally you would cater for gender, I think. So like for instance, if you're like, I think this is like, you know, what is your name or something, so it's like comity chiami, so I think I is like kind of open to both genders, so you'd say comity chiami, but if it's male it's like comity chiamo, comity chiamo. And comity chiama if female. I could be wrong, I can't remember the shit. So, and then to answer would be like, but obviously I'm gonna say, but it would be like mi chiama, and then your name. That's what I remember. So what is your name? Like how old are you? So I think it was quanti anni hai. And then you'd be like ho anni. I don't know. So it's like, how old are you? And then I'm whatever. I think that's about it. I think I can count to 100. Seriously, I can speak Spanish, some French, Romanian, and Polish. Wait, really though? I decided to learn Japanese for now, but I don't know how long I will go. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I feel like I missed the boat, but I mean, it's probably never too late, but it's definitely like a lot better to learn and internalize from when you're younger. But usually that would probably have something to do with your parents, either fostering that or maybe like, you know, their culture and maybe a move to another culture where they speak a different language or something like that. So yeah. So I don't know. But, yeah. I mean, you know, I've said it, part Filipino, but I actually don't know much Filipino. But it's probably understandable in the bigger fucking context of my life. Why not? But yeah, it's kind of a shame actually. So yeah, I'm more fucking the Aussie type, like fucking slang, fucking mashed potatoes, beef, sausage, steak. That's got more of that. Actually. Funnily enough. So I can't even speak my native language correctly. I mean, I'm kind of maybe I like got the, you know, maybe it's fortunate, like the Aussie like excuse, like I feel like I don't know, there's a lot of colloquialism or slang with like Aussie, so you kind of like just get away with like saying whatever you want, like to like saying things however, or I don't know, making up shit. I fucking don't know. I'm probably making up shit now. So French in school, Romanian and Spanish from work, and lots of friends with Polish parents. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could still like, you know, go out of my way, but I'm also lazy, so to like learn other language. Because for some reason I always kind of wanted to learn French, and I guess that was a bit lost. But maybe like learning a bit of more of Filipino or something. But yeah, I'm probably too lazy to be honest. But it would have been nice, like if it was like, you know, I blame my parents, JK, unless it was like fostered a little bit more when I was younger. But yeah, it's like a scientific thing as well. Like there's more plasticity in learning when you're younger in your brain. So if you learn another language from a young age, your brain actually like caters and develops in a certain way, which I don't think really happens at a certain point later on. It's not to say you can't learn another language. It's just, yeah, it is like better when you're younger. So, yeah. So, I heard more of the American. I heard more of the American accent in my life. Now I'm learning Australian accent from you. I didn't realize as well. So some people have mentioned, and I guess it makes sense that like sometimes it's a bit difficult to understand me because like I slur my words, and I was like, do I slur my words? But I actually probably do. I see it now. But yeah, get used to it. So I understand the British accent, even with Scottish. Yeah. I mean, it's probably like, you know, my Australian slurring. Honestly, like it's like just slurring of words, I mean. Jesus. But it probably might just be a me thing, how I talk. So. Oh, hey, Fur. Yeah, bitch time. Get good sweeps. Yeah, my bad. I've been streaming a lot later lately. I just stream, like, I've taken that pressure of myself to, like, just allow myself to stream, like, whatever fucking time and whenever. But as a result, maybe I'm not, like, giving myself, like, not whipping myself in shape. So I'm just, like, fucking going nuts, like, streaming fucking hell late. But anyway, get good sweeps. You probably saw in Discord, but quickly, look, these are the start of... I probably should change out now, because I'm just chatting with the emotes in the background. But this is the start of the emotes from the artist. So the artist is... the sort of artist name is called Scribbly. And yeah, this is Copium. And this is the Frick one. And saddies will be, I think obviously they're starting with the static because it's easier to manage, and they're just sussing out the style that I'm okay with, because it'll be a bit difficult and more work to change with the animated. But remember, for saddies is one of the animated. I almost forgot. So there'll be a saddies. So who's the artist? So Scribbly. So you can see up here, maybe. I just named the file after them as well. So Scribblee, Scribbly. Fuck, I need a drink actually. Do I have any more water left on this? So yeah, I think they've got a couple of styles, but they did this kind of style for another streamer that I enjoy, and I really like the emotes. Like this streamer, like. They have many artists. They're kind of well versed, actually. I feel like they got the best emotes on Twitch. They're well versed with interacting with like artists and doing emotes and meme Twitch and meme culture and stuff like that. But this is one of like Scribbly was like one of the artists that did a couple of the emotes, and I really like. I think it's cute and different, so I really liked their art. So I was like, let's see, let's see if they'll do something. Yeah, they're doing it now. So I'll let you guys know, like, every, like, inch of the way. I was like, maybe I should have kept it a surprise, but just because, like, I know it's been a while, and it's, like, maybe next time, but at least with this process, like, you know, rather than a surprise, like, I feel like it's just nice to show you every bit of the part of the progress and process, just so you know what's going on and feel part of it. Maybe next time it might be a surprise, so I'll hold out. Like, maybe I'll show, like, a little bit of a taste to get you excited, and then I'll hold out till they're done. I don't know. But at least this time around, I feel like it's important and good just to... I mean, maybe, like, next time too. I'll see what you guys prefer. But it's just good to keep you updated in the sketches and the progress. And the artist is happy with that too, I asked. So... yeah, dinner time. Enjoy your noms. Okay? Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, get good sweets for... I know it's like kind of late. It's like a week... Fuck, it's like a weekday, no? I don't know what fucking time or day it is, what week or month. But yeah, make sure you get good sweets. But yeah, there you go. Copium. Like, obviously these are just the sketches. But I'm happy with them. So I guess they're just probably going to colour them now. Well, actually, no, they're probably not going to colour them now. They're probably going to do the other ones. But I'll wait to hear back from them. So copium, frick. But yeah, night for. Sorry, wait, I'm behind a little bit. Knew some Greek as a kid, but forgot most of it. Jeez, sounds like you got a lot of exposure to different languages there. That's pretty cool. Like the word sweep, yeah. That's Allem, Mush language. Mush is kind of just like, I don't know. Dawn's like, it's been a while actually, but one of the mods here just came up with the name for me as Mush, and I kind of like it. So that's what Mush is. It's just basically Mew. But it's Mush language, sweeps. But yeah. Anyway, so I can't stop looking at it. It's so cute. I really like it, actually. So, I didn't know, like, maybe I like want the eyes to be like similar, but I think it doesn't matter because you can still see the design is the same, and I think these kind of eyes work. And they interpreted it as the emote, so the emote has kind of these eyes. So I don't think, like, I think it's good as it is. So, and you can see that they're kind of like the same artist and matching. So, yeah, it's still similar style. Because that's what I just want, like, as well, like, across these emotes, to just have, like, this is the cute style that I like, and just that style maintained. So you know that they're like a set, same style, same artist. But yeah. Anyway, well, fuck, I was supposed to go through the different ones just quickly. I might have to check back on the message, but so there were 3 static, and then I think, wait, was it 3 or 4 animated? So the static is obviously Copium, Frick, mɛOw. Later on we'll do a stare one, like just staring ahead. And the animated ones were R. So I don't know if you know, like, it's probably more Twitch, but R's like an emote where there's actually, I mean, they probably interpret many versions of it, but there's like a cat getting angry and screaming and it's shaking. So there'll be an R. It's basically like an Angie, like emote, animated emote. So there'll be like one of her getting angry and like screaming with a shaking. And Bear had input on that. So like I said maybe do that with like swear like symbols. So symbols in red that represent swearing, because I swear a lot anyway. So to do that version of R. Yeah, kind of like that one. Wait, is that actually R? Yeah, that is. So kind of like that. I mean, that's kind of cute, but the actual original R's, like, they just have their mouth open and it's shaking. So maybe I think I sent that as the reference. So maybe they'll do it more like that. I mean, I'm happy for them to interpret. And then there'll be, like, swear symbols, like, I don't know, hashtag a exclamation mark, like in red for swearing. See how that goes. Maybe it's too much, but I just want to incorporate some of like you guys like ideas. So that was Bear one, similar to Bear was suggesting something else, but it was kind of Bear's input integrated. So see, I don't know if it'll be too much. See how it turns out. So it was, what is it? Saddies. So saddies is like, you know, the Pepe frog, and they're crying and throwing their hands up in the air. So it's like a sad one. So Angie, sad. There was a dance one I wanted, but it was too complicated, and that's fair. So I replaced it with, I just realized that maybe there was another one, but we'll do like in the future that I was like, oh, maybe I should have replaced it with that. But I replaced it with Pipo Blankies. So it's kind of like a dance, but not. I wanted Pipo Blankies anyway, and I thought maybe, you know, it's difficult with emotes because you only get so much, and obviously it adds up. You don't want them to be overlapping. So Pipo Blankies is kind of like a celebratory, cute, slightly dancey one, and like the dance one I wanted, I thought they might overlap a bit. But anyway, the dance one I wanted is a bit like too complicated to do. So I decided with Pipo Blankies. So I don't know if you guys know that, but it's like little Pepe, or a lot of people interpret it, I know, as their stream mascot, or like a little person, like wrapped up in a blanket, and then they're just throwing their hands up, going left to right. So it's kind of like they're comfortable, they're like dancing, like celebrating, and it's just fucking cute, kind of like slightly dancey emote. So there's that one. And what was the fucking last one? Wait, let me bring up my Obsidian. I had notes, but GG's on navigating my notes on emotes. It might tell me what the other one was that I've forgotten. Either that or I got to go to Twitter, but I think my clips are on Twitter, so it might play in the background. So, fuck, what was the other one? Do you remember? So... But just quickly anyway, so I was thinking, because I had to think of an alternative for the dance one. I did Pipo Blankies, but I was thinking maybe I should have done the like kissing with a heart one. Like, you know what I was... Rat Jam is the other one. Yeah, I probably would not have found that in my notes. So Rat Jam. So would it be aggro if I had in the arvo? Wait, like a sausage? Do you mean like a sausage? Wait, what do you mean? But yeah, the last emote animated one is Rat Jam. So I don't know if you know that, but it's just like a little thing that's caught on Twitch, where there's like a rat shaking from side to side. I don't know, it's just funny. They did it for like another streamer, and it's just like fucking cute and funny. And that's for, you know, our little fucking resident rat, Fruffy, as well. So Fruffy gets something. Rat Jam. So, yeah. But, yeah, I was thinking maybe, because, like, I this is what I'll chat with them later about. I mean, I might chat with them now for later. Because, obviously, I've chosen, I'll just go with Pipo Blankies for now, because I do want that. But I thought it would be nice, like, you know, a showing some love, like, emote. So where they're just like, mwah, like, kiss out and there's, like, a heart. I was like, maybe I would have wanted one of those ones. But that can be next time. And also, like, in the future as well, I have to talk about them, like how does that work and what they're happy with. Because it'd probably be nice to, if I'm able to use the artwork for, or like the animated emotes, also to do like animated as like a notification. So like if someone follows or like subs, rather than having my fucking cat come up for everything, my purple cat that doesn't animate, I could do, use some of the different emotes to represent like a subby or a follow or something, and just show some love. So like the kissing with the hearts one could be like, you know, one of those notifications. But, you know, these are for emotes, so I don't know how that works, being able to use it for that, and what the artist would be okay with and how that would go. So I'll have to talk with them about that in the future. So, yeah. Yeah, but sometimes slang, there's like different meanings to things, so... I'm assuming by banger you mean like, because that's what they call sausages sometimes. And aggro is just means like, well, in that context, maybe you mean like, would it be crazy if I did that? Yeah. So if you're talking about a sausage in the afternoon, like a beef sausage, I mean, honestly, with Australians, anything goes, so you can just... You could have breakfast in the afternoon and be alright, probably. To be honest. Whereas people be like, what? I know, this day and age, probably it's the normal. To have brekkie in the afternoon, you know? Anyway. Alright, sorry, my bad. I don't know if I'm lingering on this too much. It's so cute, though. When I first saw this, I thought it was hilarious. I think it's cute that they got the little heart. And yeah, and so here is when I realized it's like 3 leaves. So I thought this was a stem, but it's just the 3rd leaf. But I'm just happy to see where they like kind of like take it. And I don't know, just like with the like the body shape of like the character is just fucking cute. And like the top, the little top, and just like. I don't know, I just feel like it's like a little kid, you know? Like the shape. I think it's adorable. Right? Anyway. Alright, let's go back to just chatting. It's exciting. So, we'll see. They'll probably be doing a mɛOw next. Because that's the last static. And then we'll see with the animated ones. So yeah. Fuck, how do I get out of full screen now again? Does anyone remember? Wait, it was Control Shift F, wasn't it? Control Shift F. Yeah, okay. Fuck, what was I saying? I can't remember. Yeah, I think they said, yeah, obviously the Blankies one was doable. It's a lot more simplistic and it's literally already an emote, so yeah. Anyway, I rambled too much. You can tell I'm excited about it. So I didn't realize how excited I'd be about it, but I am. I mean, it's kind of huge. Like, I don't know. Bless, like, dawns and stuff like that. Like, because, like, we technically do have, like, some emotes. And that's thanks to Dawny. And Dawny just did them and was so, like, nice to allow me to just use them. You know. So I'm very appreciative. And I still want to, like, have them here. And they're OG and very cute. So there's emotes that we do have. And bless Dawn. And I'm so grateful that Dawny just did them off Dawn's own back and allowed me to use them. So yeah, but this is like the first time that I've actually like commissioned like art for the channel, and I've been streaming for 3 years, so there's something like different and exciting about that. But at the same time, yeah, very grateful for Dawny, because Dawny does that too. So yeah. Anyway. Like I said, easy to listen to. Wait, me just rambling? Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you guys appreciate it, because, like, I do ramble a lot, so... That, you know, it's literally a dream if you guys are, like, happy to hear it, kind of. You know? But, yeah, just excited. I think it's kind of a big thing. So... Yeah, I don't know. It's been a bit of a process, but just to see the sketches and stuff, and just I like them, so very cute. It's very exciting. So just imagine the ones that are animated and when they're colored and stuff. So I feel like they're just, you know, like we have like Dawns, which are OG. We've even got the fucking, you know, the array that I've done. I don't think they're personally all that great, but they've become OG. The emotes that I have done, and we'll have these ones, and they will become like OG as well. So I just think that's cool. Anyway, I feel like emotes are like a big thing to like. I didn't realize before when I was a bebe with all this kind of stuff, but like getting into Twitch and Twitch culture and streaming and stuff like that. I mean, everybody's different, but at least for me, I really do enjoy seeing. I'm usually a bit quiet, but like if I do chat, like using emotes and stuff, I think they're a huge part of at least my enjoyment of streams. And you know, art's like nice, so I don't know. I just think they're fun. Emotes are fun, and the art can be really cute and nice. So exciting to have that. A bit more of that, actually. That for hydrate. Actually, let me refill my... is it empty? Yeah. Actually, I need more water. One sec, I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, should we get into the game soon, though? You're back. Honestly, I need to go to the loo. I shouldn't even sit down. I should just go, but... loo break, and then we, maybe we'll play. I say that as I sit down. Anyway, it was nice to be able to show that on stream, and the artist allowed me to do that. Because not everyone, like, you know, it's just like more peeps have a chance to be part of it and see the art and stuff. If I can show it on the stream, so that's very nice. Anyway, okay. We have to see today if the... because I was going to play I play these kind of storyline games, like hAr0ld with a controller. And I had issues with the controller last time. So what I've done is I've plugged in the controller with the shorter cable without the hub. So hopefully all this time, and even before stream, it was charging. So I'm hoping it is charged. Fingers crossed, otherwise we might have to think of something else. And I was planning to just Bluetooth it. Because I was using, like, the cord's not long enough, so I was using, like, a hub, and the connection was breaking and causing problems, I think, in terms of charging, and in terms of just playing with the cord. So I'll try and Bluetooth it, and we just go as long as it's, like, how much charge it has. But hopefully, like, I wasn't sure if there was an issue with charging the controller. I think it was just the hub. So basically I had one cable that was plugged into a PC that went to my table, that was like a hub, and then I plug this other cable into it, which is attached to my controller, a really short one. And just where the hub is, the connection wasn't good. And obviously that's not good. A single connection would be good, but I don't have a long enough cable. Although my brother has sent me multiple times on Amazon what cable to get, I just never got it. So, my bad. It's probably like a fucking $7 fucking cable, hello? But So anyway, I don't know. I don't know if there's something wrong with the controller or if it was that. So fingers crossed. We'll see today. But yeah, maybe let's set up the game now. I mean, two hours of chatting. Shit. Last time I looked, it was like fucking an hour. Now it's like another hour. My bad. I mean, it's a vibe anyway, but I'm supposed to try and regulate my time a bit better. It's always out the window, man. One day I'll get there. All the things I want to do on stream and regulating my fucking time and time management. Yeah. Alright, okay. Alright, fingers crossed. Sad if I go to all this effort and it doesn't work out. We'll figure out something to play. Worst case scenario, we do end up playing Once Human and the stream will crash and we'll test it out next time. I'll install another game. But I think we've got options anyway. So if hAr0ld doesn't pan out, we could do Roki. Roki wasn't controller, was it? No. So there's Roki. There's Little Quitty, right? None of those. Did I use controllers with those games? I don't think so. So there's options. Stray, though, I did use a controller, so that might not be an option. But anyway. We got options, okay? All else fails, we end up playing Overwatch, JK. Once Human and the stream will probably crash and then I'll have to test it next time. But yeah. Yeah, but I'll come back if it crashes. Okay. Alright. Let me update you some tingios. So let's do Twitch Arenas. Let's get my pre-made titles and paste them. hAlibut. There we go. Why is hAlibut like the category of hAlibut? hAlibut's like in capitals on Twitch. Alright, I need to put some tags in. It'd be sci-fi, wouldn't it? Story, yeah, it's like aliens and stuff. And I don't know. Story, what else? I don't know what else to put. I mean, I think it's like heartfelt, right? What kind of tag is that though? But whatever. Gives you an idea of what it's about. Heartfelt. What else? It is handmade. Retro? How about exploration? It's kind of like exploring. Okay, how many tags is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's all of them, I think. Cool, updated. So let's do the other platform. Update that. Bro, how long was my title actually? Actually, do I even need to update the title? I already had it in the title. Whoops. I just needed to delete the first bit of my title, my bad. Alright, I think I already thought of shit ahead of time. Most of the shit's already updated. I'm a good bean! See, I try and do like shit after stream. Like, okay, that comes across wrong, but I try and wrap up and organize my next stream after stream, even though I'm tired. And sometimes because I'm tired, I miss things. But I did a good job last time, so kudos to me, despite being tired, I'm sure. So hAlibut. Okay. Already put on the playlist. Already got fucking tags, bro. I'm on it. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Done. Okay, let me refresh. Make sure it's... Okay, it's good. Let me double check Twitch. Good. Okay, we're good. That wasn't too hard, was it? Okay. Alright, should we we'll open up the game. I need to go to loo though, but we can have some dorky music up in the lobby of whatever menu of the game. Wait, no, let me pair up my controller first. Or should I? Let me get my controller first. Alright, little Musha's gonna spaz out because I have to cross the camera. She might go exorcist-like, so FYI. One sec. Yeah, I'm a good bean. Yeah, like you'd be surprised. So obviously Twitch is like only live stream, so like they're well versed and set up for that. I'll give them that, the UI. So it's really easy to update your stream and title and category on Twitch. It takes a little bit more, and there's a lot more to it for the other platform. So doing updating multiple platforms is already quite like, you know, extra in itself. But the what the fuck is on my table? There's like this white. It sounds dodgy. This white powder on my table, but I think it's milk powder. I don't know how though. I think it just got on the bottom of my glass. So like I put milk powder in my coffee. I've gotten used to it actually. So I'm forever running out of like milk for my coffee, and milk powder, like literally you could just have it in your cupboard and it will last. And then I got like adapted to the taste of milk like powder, so I just, you know, even when I do have fresh milk, I prefer that in my coffee. So shut up. It's just milk powder, right? But I don't know how it just got on my fucking table like that. I must have poured it into my little glass jar that I was drinking the coffee out of, and then like some of it went around it, and then like, I don't know, I moved the jar, and then it was underneath the jar, and then the jar was on my table. It has to be. So, yeah. Being judged. Wait, it's when I like AFK and she stares. That's why we were like, I want to emote for that as well. Next time. I feel like, you know, we'll see how these emotes go, and then if we get to the next batch and like things go good, we'll have a stare. And the one, the animated one in the next one. Also want a mod check one too. Like mod check. I think Tava would use that a lot. You guys would like that. Well, you know what? We should have an AO one, right? You know when the cat looks back and is like AO? Wait, we need one of those. Alright, let me bring up my document. Actually, I should put it on Discord. Is there a GIF for that? So I don't forget. I think that would actually be integral. AO cat. They got. Maybe we should do a plink. I think I need to look up the 7TV one. 7TV. It's the one I've got, right? Sorry, this is very important because I know I'll forget in several months. I feel like that's a good one, though. I feel like you guys would use that. I mean, you already do. Ayo. Yeah, that one. It's like a cat looking back. Alright, we got it, guys. Let me just post that so I don't forget. Alright. Does it come up? Okay, cool. Alright, I need to add it to my notes as well. I need to add it in every possible area so I don't forget. So just one more thing, my bad. Cat AO. Just see my notes, they're fucking ridiculous. They're unorganized. So even noting it down, I don't know if it'll help. Okay. Misheard you? Thought you wanted an egg roll emote? Wait, what? AO? Egg roll? No, like AO? I don't know. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. Like, there's many different ones, but like I like cats. Cats are funny, and there's a cat one for like AO. So like basically, it's a cat just turning around, and its eyes are wide, and it's just like what? So mɛOw, egg roll, salmon roll. I mean, you probably know, but yeah, it's just like if someone says something, you're like, wait, what'd you just say? Or like, wait, what? I feel like AO is good for that. Or like, yeah. So it would just be like, I don't know, little Mish turning around and with her eyes wide. I don't know. That'd be cool. Alright. Yeah, goodies. Yeah, I got cat. I never was a cat. I was more of a dog person. Growing up, we had like usually a dog. I had some neighbors have a cat. Like I lived between two neighbors and each had a cat. One was like fucking horrible and scary and used to chase me inside after school. Like trying to fucking kill me. And the other one was just beautiful, just adorable, very loving, caring, nice. It was actually sad. Maybe the other one got into a fight with that one, but I think I said this. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. But it got its nose like fucking ripped. Like I don't even know how that's possible. And it had like a cavity, and that was so sad because it was the nicest cat. So it just got in like a cat fight. I felt really bad about that. And it was I mean, at least the cat was like alive and stuff. Must have been a pretty bad fight. But yeah, it was a very lovely cat. So, I mean, it was good to have that cat and know that cat. Otherwise, I would have thought all cats are like evil, to be honest. And then now I have cats myself, so I understand. And, you know, it's really like with anything, anyone, any pet. Like it's really, I think, down to the environment that they're raised in. Yeah. So cats are very loving and can be very friendly. Depends how they were raised. My cats are scaredy, but they are very loving and friendly if you're actually blessed for them to be comfortable around you. But honestly, it doesn't take much because my cats are scaredy, and one of them in particular. But really, I think it's usually Georgie. She's pretty good though, like she might run initially or she might not. But you just need to like come in and just ignore her. Leave her the fuck alone. Just act like, just, you know, if you're visiting, just like chat with me and stuff like that. And, you know, and that's just a rule of thumb with cats anyway. Let them come to you. And she probably won't run away actually. Or if she does, she'll come out. And then she'll be fine with you. But I had a friend, I kept telling them, that would religiously dart at my cats to pat them. And they would run and they'd be fucking frightened. I'd be like, don't do that. And then they just kept doing it. I don't know, they can't help themselves. So my cats were frightened of them. And like every time my friend would come over, they know it's them. I don't know, they have a sixth sense. I think they know it's them before they even see them. Probably smell them, I don't know. They would just dart and never come out. But my brother that comes over is like, does what I like, you know. I think my brother knows has pets, how to be. And yeah, my cats are fine with my brother. And they might like be like, oh, who's this? Like when he comes in, but I think they kind of know soon after, and they give him a chance. They don't run. So it's kind of crazy like that. Anyway, how did I got onto that? My parents had dogs, my brother too. I got 4 3/4. Wait, what's the 3/4 part? It's describing something else. It kind of sounds as though you've got 4 3/4 cats. Like the fifth one's 3/4. Maybe one of the cats smaller, so it's counted as 3/4. Yeah, it was a huge whole thing in itself how I got onto cats. I actually had a friend, and one of the cats was like a runt. So one of her mum's, I think it's her or her mum's cat. Well, it was at her mum's, had like a litter, and one of the kittens were getting squashed out and not being able to get nutrition. Sometimes that's the case, and they might actually die. So we hand raised the cat and then got attached. And then my friend, is a weird scenario, right? It's kind of like we were friends and we shared a cat. And then when, you know, my friend had the cat, she fucking got the cat knocked up. And then the cat had cats. So, and then that's how I have cats now. So, like, I had that cat and then the kittens. So, yeah. Or some of the kittens. So, and then that's it. That's it. And then that same friend also, like, got me a surprise cat for my birthday. Go figure. Surprise! So there was that cat as well. What am I going to do? Say no? So, I mean, I could have. I probably should have. But at the same time, what's going to happen to this cat? So, she got the cat from a pet shop. Apparently, they were going to put the cat down. So, because it was getting too old. Like, it wasn't even old, but, you know, apparently that's the thing. So, yeah. What are you going to do, though? I think that's why they say not to get cats from a pet shop. And honestly, there's so many that are in, like, pounds and shelters that need homes too. But at the same time, I mean, because you're probably feeding the system of, like, the pet shops and then putting them down. But at the same time, like, it's happening then. And then the ones in the pet shop are just going to get put down. So, I don't know. Anyway. One cat is... Oh, amputee. And has a missing back leg. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice to take, you know, caring for them. Can they still kind of like navigate? I think I've seen that with some cats before, and they kind of, you know, I mean, in the initial, like, you know, that's the reason that they end up that way. They need the kind of care and the help, but then they kind of just adapt. It's like humans, right? You kind of just adapt. I guess at a certain point it might become a bit more difficult, and you know, it's a bit more difficult, but yeah, I take it that they've like adapted and managed well. So yeah, see you, Po. Thanks for hanging out. The streams are a lot later these days, so feels mad, man. Oh, bro, I haven't even gotten to the game, and I changed the category in the title. Anyway, if you're curious, it's always going to be the VOD anyway. So, my bad. I'll eventually try. Like, we'll get there one day, pulling back the schedule. But yeah, see some gameplay at some point. Jesus Christ. But anyway, it's a vibe chatting. Go see the emos. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Po. Make sure you already got your noms, yes? Make sure you get good sweeps and stuff like that. See you next time. Yeah. We'll see how it goes as well. I was good enough to like actually stream today, consecutive day, but maybe I'm getting ahead of myself because I feel bad. I did have a goal, you know, that was ages ago with my PC, and I was gonna stream every day for a week, even if it's like fucking like 2 hours. And I'm probably getting ahead of myself, and I still haven't done it. And feels bad though, because maybe I should like, you know, make it more official and post about it on Discord and make it a big thing, but I'd rather it just be low key, and I still technically did it, but maybe that's not, maybe I should make it more. But I was like, you know, maybe. I think I'm getting ahead of myself, but I, you know, technically have the time at least, and I don't know how long, like in the future, if I'll be able to do that, and I'd have to compensate. But you know, maybe it might help me pull my schedule in a bit sooner. I don't know. But maybe I could stream every day for a week, low key. But just like maybe like 2 hour streams. Maybe it'll help. Or maybe I'll just like completely shit on myself. But we'll see. So anyway. I probably shouldn't have thrown that out there. I should have just done it like low key. Oh yes, he can do stairs, sort of run. He uses his front paws to climb onto the bed. Oh, that's so cute. So cute! Yeah. And so the front ones are, I mean, I don't know how much of a difference, like, you just adapt anyway. But they got the front, so. Yeah. We're excited. We'll see. I don't know. I'm regretting saying that now. But I feel bad. So technically I could satisfy that. The reason I didn't do it earlier is because, like, I had tendinitis, so I kind of had to, like, I wasn't supposed to be gaming for a while, and then I could only game, like, for a certain amount, technically, and ease back in and stuff like that. So yeah, it was around the same time as the PC, like, goal, and then, you know, my promise to do that. And then I had tendinitis, and then my physio was actually telling me I can't play games like I should, and I was kind of doing it anyway, low-key. But I was playing a little Overwatch competitive at the time, and you'd be surprised how much of a difference that makes. It's actually Overwatch. Storyline games, basically negligible and stuff. And I honestly probably could have comfortably, like, I was worried that because I enjoy it and I can't stream for, like, weeks and weeks. I still technically did, even a little bit of Overwatch. I was a bad bean. And it was taking longer to heal, and problematic because of that. Because I was a bad bean. But I probably did, because it got to a point where it was really bad, where I did probably, and I think I did take a week, at least. But I probably should have taken longer. And then I could just come back and play, like, storyline games and stuff like that, technically. Because it really is the competitive games and that repetitive, prolonged grip. Everyone's different. Maybe some people don't do it, but I certainly grip the mouse in a certain hardcore way. And that doesn't need to be gripped that way, but I naturally do it when playing competitive games. And that was problematic. That kind of constant, prolonged, repetitive grip. But when I'm playing storyline games, it's fully relaxed. Like, even Fortnite could be comparable to, like, storyline games. Like, for some reason in Fortnite, I didn't have that grip. I think because you're, like, harvesting, like, mats and shit in the meantime. It's not always, like, you know, somebody kills you, you respawn, you're instantly back in. That's just Overwatch and Paladins for you. There was a bit of, like, laxing and changing of grip in even, say, Fortnite. So yeah, that's why I hadn't for so long. And it takes a long while. Like, I'm actually surprised it was pretty bad. I don't want to test it too much. Sometimes I get, like, even, you know, if I put too much, like, you shouldn't be carrying really heavy things with one hand and one wrist. Sometimes, you know, you're complacent, like, I'll do that, and then I realize the strain, and I can kind of feel it because of the tendinitis, and I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't do that. So even now I could feel that, whereas I wouldn't feel that before. So I think there's still a vulnerability, and you shouldn't do that anyway, even when I was doing it before. So there's still a vulnerability, but I'm surprised it's gotten to a lot of a better state now, even though there's a vulnerability. So yeah, anyway, you know, excuses, no. It's, like, legit, so that's why I hadn't done it, but it was always been at the back of my mind, because that was to do with my PC goal, and we met that, and I hadn't done it, my bad. So, yeah. Well, not my bad, my health, but yeah, I feel like I'm in a position now, and also because it's, like, more chill games, maybe to actually follow through with that. And, like, for now, like I said, my schedule might be changing, so I don't know how much, like, a bit later, I think I've got a bit, like, more time, but in the future, like, how often I can stream. So I did accommodate. If I couldn't stream for every day, I'd make it I'd you know, make up for it in some way. So maybe I'd, like, you know, miss a day or two, and then I just add another fucking 2 days. Like, I don't know. But, you know, I know for at least now, I could probably still do it. So we'll see. Yeah. Need to chill, take care of yourself. No, but, like, I know, it was a bit, like, it took a lot longer to get better, because low-key I was being bad, even though my physio saying, like, you actually can't. But yeah, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I consistently game and stream because I enjoy it, and like to not do it for like, how long was it I supposed to not do it? I definitely took a week off, and then I came back and I was easing up a little bit, but I was a little bad bean. Like, I did play a bit more Overwatch still. I really should have kept away from Overwatch. How long did she say? Probably ideally a month. I think maybe at least 2 weeks. I did like a week. But like fucking like I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't a month, but like a month. I think at least 2 weeks though without like fucking streaming or gaming. But to be honest, like I probably could have still streamed. Like I just need to control myself. Like I basically just chat anyway. So but yeah, there was a good week where I'm pretty sure I lived up to that, but then there was the second week. Yeah. So it's just risky, and then it takes longer to get better. Because I think it took actually like months to get better, and maybe flare-ups and stuff. I was pretty good with the exercises to strengthen, because there were exercises they were teaching me to do to, I think, strengthen other muscles to take the strain off. I don't know. I can't remember what it was for, to be honest. But I was religiously doing those exercises every day that they told me to do. I got slack on the massages though. You're supposed to massage your arm. My bad. But anyway. 50% doesn't equal 100%. Yeah, my bad. Shouldn't laugh. But, you know, it did get better. It did take longer, though. It could have been, like, a clean 2 weeks or, like, a month instead of, like, dragging on. So, and, you know, it's risky doing that. But anyway, like, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's coincidence, like, ebbed out of, like, Overwatch a little bit, but I think I'm going to be more mindful of that. Like, playing Overwatch and stuff. But yeah, everything else is pretty chill. Like, you know, even Fortnite, which I don't play as much now, but yeah, the storyline games, like, there's barely, you know, you very lax grip. You know, if I use the mouse at all, and no, but like I could get it on the keyboard hand too. But it's storyline gaming is just very chill, you know, and even like Once Human and stuff like that, you know, it's just, yeah, the prolonged, repetitive, constant, tight, aggressive grip on the mouse and pressing the keyboard like non-stop for hours. Like Overwatch, queue for next game, you get another game, you die, you're back in, it's just non-stop. So that was the problem. Yeah, self-care comes first. Yeah, I know, but come on, it is that's why it's so hard. I toot my own horn, but the same fees, like, it's easier said than done, right? But then it's like life, I said before as well, like, why is it, you know, sometimes like, why is it so complicated? But it's like so simple. But then at the same time, it's so complicated. But then at the same time, it's so simple. But at the same time, it's like self-care comes first. Like, we know that. But then, like, and I say, like, do all these things, guys, good things. And then I'm, like, struggling doing them. It's probably the same for you guys, too. Come on. Anyway. Just be the way, I guess. We're all struggling and trying to, like, figure it out. Alright, my bad. Fuck, let's open the game. I'm still chatting into the fucking category. My bad. Alright, we're opening the game, guys. Hopefully, let me know if the sound, like, hopefully it hasn't reverted. Because we've already streamed this once and the sound was okay. And fingers crossed the controller works, because we're going to have to figure out another game if it doesn't work. So. Oh shit, this is loud. Okay, my bad. Well, I can't control that. That's just quite loud, probably. That's just like an intro thing. Okay. I'm going to share the screen. I have to capture it, though. There's nothing exciting to see, to be honest, but... There we go. Oh yeah. What is it? Oh fuck, it's already 3 hours. I mean, that's good for me. I'm like, it's 2 hours and I'm starting to play a game. Hello? I'm like, wait a second, it's 3 hours. But still, that's actually not bad for me. So... Anyway, hopefully sound level's alright. They were alright last time. It's just that intro thing. Some games have that where they show the publisher, developer, and it like fucking blast your ears out, and I don't know how to control that sound. Actually, no, I should mute it for you guys, because I think, what other game has that? State of Decay or something? I can mute it for you guys, not for me. I mean, I could mute it for me. But I forget. Next time, slap your mouse hand with the other hand, the pain. Wait, it's probably already in like a slowly burned pain, developed pain that I'm ignoring. I guess it will remind me of that. So, yeah. Anyway. Blame you for the delay. What, the delay in what? Oh, playing game. Oh, that's on me. Anyway, there's a bit of a vibe. This music. Alright, enjoy the music while I, speaking of self-care, I have an intermission. A loo intermission and fill up my water. And don't get too excited. I should test it out now actually, but when I start playing, I'll see if I can sync up the controller and hopefully it works. So yeah. Alright, BRB, get a snacky, scratch your booty, you do what you gotta do. I'll be right back. We break. BRB. just wash my hands and then, I don't know, I don't dry them properly or something. They're still fucking wet. But I want to put my cardigan on. You're like, how is it and why is that a problem? But it just feels weird, like, putting wet hands through a fucking cardigan arm and then, like, kind of wetting the cardigan along the way. And my cardigan's actually drying my hands a bit more properly, but then my arms are fucking kind of wet in the cardigan a little bit. See, now you catch my drift, how, like, weird and kind of uncomfortable that is, but it's my own fault for not drying my hands properly, I guess. Okay, my cardigan does it for me, and then I'm slightly uncomfortable. My arms will dry in my cardigan at some point, surely. Okay, it's not as bad as I make it out, but, you know. They call that the front, the back. Wait, what? They call that the front, the back, but not quite back. Oh wait, sorry, I thought you... Bro, how do I lose the contact on that? I thought you meant the cardigan thing. So... That's just a joke on me being back, but not quite back. It's like I come back and I unmute, and then like I haven't sat down properly. Like, you should like... I have the weirdest fucking gaming setup, so it's really weird. I game off my couch. Like, I'm a keyboard mouse cat. Except for today, I'll use a controller. But yeah, I kind of, I game like a console player, like in my setup, like off my couch. But it's kind of like hybrid with like a PC setup, and it like, you know, it is PC, technically a keyboard and mouse cat setup. But I don't know, it's like a hybrid. It's so fucking weird. I do have like a table in front of my couch. With a microphone arm attached to it too. Anyway, that's probably enough for you to gather how weird it is. Alright, okay, so it's definitely like an elephant in the room if I have like an inspection or something, but they never say anything, but I know they're wondering. But they probably get it when they see the microphone, but it is weird. It's like an elephant in the room that they don't... I pretend not to acknowledge and they do the same. But I can see it in their eyes. Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, maybe because the microphone. So, yeah. TV tray? Wait, what do you mean about that? Oh, you just saying, do I use it? Yeah, I game off my TV. So my TV is my monitor. Not gonna lie, I like that. I know people say that's not good for competitive games. For a couple of reasons. But yeah, I don't know, I like it. My brother introduced me to that as well. My brothers. Because we usually have family game days, or we used to. We used to do board games, but then they progressed to like, you know, games. And he just has his PC, or a PC, hooked up to his TV, next to his TV. And then that way they can watch things, use the internet, and when we have the family game days, we just game together on the couch. He has like multiple controllers, and yeah, it's just nice. I prefer that setup. And then he kind of, when I got back into gaming and stuff like that, he set it up for me, and I just like it. I prefer to game that way. I don't know. When I started streaming and playing a lot of Paladins, that's how I played Paladins. I was probably at a disadvantage, and also I didn't use a headset. Tarks helped me out, so I had no directionality, so it's at a severe disadvantage in competitive games by playing on my TV and no headphones. And I still fucking rocked it. I was still, you know, can you imagine though, if I had a normal setup and I had headphones, I can be killing it. Everybody else, you know, watch out. Alright. Okay. So what am I doing? Ah, shit. I gotta set up my controller. Bro, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Okay, how do I do this? So we go to Bluetooth. My Bluetooth was shitting itself the other day. It took me such a time to actually get it back. I don't know if you guys have this, but sometimes it just completely disappears from your device. And you have to, like, get your device to register fucking Bluetooth. I don't know how I did it, but I figured it out. And it wasn't the same way as before because I've had it happen before. Okay, so connect a new device. I think what do you have to do? I think you press share as well as the PlayStation button. And I do that and then I look for it. Oh, this ain't looking good. I don't think it charged, guys. Oh, wait, no, I think it did. Okay, let me register. Okay, I think it's working. It took like a second or longer for it to start blinking for the pairing, so I thought it had no battery, like charging. Okay, apparently it's good. Let's see. Wait, let me get OBS back though. Okay. Test now. Okay, it works! So, but I don't know how much this will get gameplay this will get us. It'll probably give us a couple of hours. I'm hoping to make it like, so stream is 3 hours. I'm hoping to make it like at least, surely we'll get at least 2 hours gameplay, right? Because that'll bring us to the 5-hour mark. So I know my stream previously has been crashing at like the 4.5 hour mark, 4.5 hour mark, maybe 5. And usually it's like, you know, 2 hours of gameplay. So hopefully we can test that. And this will last without a cable for 2 hours, at least. Bro, I should have just done Bluetooth before. It's just like, I thought it was so hard to pair, but it's so easy. Like, I just, you know when you forget how to do things and you procrastinate? Bro, what's on the TV? They're fucking kissing. I'll be right back.
Did you get a ticket for a wrongful tube ride again? No fair. Did you get spontaneously flushed down the tube with no destination chosen?
Sorry, I'm listening.
How can this be? Have you been trying to contact All Water but just end up in a lengthy bureaucratic loop-de-loops?
Yes.
Don't worry. We'll fix it for you. Call 111-88 111-88. Attorneys against All Water 111-88 triple AW.
Fuck.
Don't be chilly, silly. Be chilly, grilly.
Oh, this is a different ad. Who was the other company? Like, cause I think there's like All Water Corp or something. Like, honestly, if they're managing the tube system, you'd have to call them. So, was that All Water Corp? But they were saying bad things about the company, no? Or was it someone else? But how would someone else be able to help you? Because they don't manage the tubes. So, I don't know if you guys are following, but, so with hAlibut, this is only my second time session playing it. But just here's the lowdown, you know, if you guys want to be filled in or need to be. Hopefully I can get to the point. They're like on they're like on a spaceship. Shit was happening in Earth. We don't know. Oh, he's stepping on his toes. Like as far as we know, Earth is gone, but who knows? And they were on a mission to, I guess, find civilization elsewhere, and they'd be traveling in space in a spaceship, which they live in for a long while. And then, yeah, they got to their apparent destination, and then something happened and they got sucked into some kind of alien ocean in space. So, and now they're dealing with being there. And I think that's probably affected their traveling system inside the spaceship. So the spaceship is kind of like Futurama in a way, the travel system in Futurama, if you've seen that through the tubes. In the spaceship that they're living in, it's technically a spaceship. It's kind of like a submarine now, being in the alien ocean, sucked into that. But it's in space. So their travel system is like a tube system, kind of like Futurama. Except Futurama, it was just like a tube, and I don't know, air fucking sucking you like through it or something. I don't know, push and pull. With this system, it's to do with water. So I don't know. It kind of flushes you through the fucking tubes. I don't know. So there's a company that manages that. I think they're called All Water Corp, and they're basically government. So this game looks like pure nightmare. Wait, what do you mean by that? So yeah, all water corp is kind of like basically government in a way. Like, I don't know. And it's not that great though, because it's like the rich are in charge, like a private company is in charge. And honestly, I think All Water Corp kind of funded the mission. It was like brought together probably by people, like, I think they gave the lowdown, like really rich people sorted out this mission and to leave Earth, I guess, because it was shit going on. And yeah, anyone in the ship, I think it's kind of like, you know, isn't it kind of like it makes me think of Australian like history a little bit, to be honest, with the civilization. Like, you know, bringing along convicts and stuff like that. So like the kind of like rich people have fucking, you know, organized and are in charge this expedition and manage the ship, to be honest, and kind of like government. But I noticed there are some people, kind of like hAr0ld, that don't seem quite well off, but they're still somehow on the ship. But, you know, things need to be run, right? And yeah, maybe it's like the convicts. So they've brought people along that weren't from the business or well off to work for them. And I guess their families, because you live and breathe the ship, and this is probably years and years. So you kind of probably you're stuck in kind of a class of your family. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? So like I don't know. It's kind of like the old times, really. So you know, if you're born into like poverty, it kind of is maintained. It's not necessarily the way today, to be honest, right? I mean, maybe to some degree, actually, honestly, which is kind of sad. But it kind of, I never really thought about that. I tend to overthink things, but I enjoy it. So I feel like there's a similarity here. Actually, he kind of looks like, Leo of Leonardo DiCaprio on Titanic. His outfit fucking looks like him. And they had a class thing there too. And it's kind of like a ship submarine, but technically a spaceship. So it's kind of like a similar thing, actually. But yeah. Anyway. Well, with the nightmare feel, do you mean like kind of like satire and stuff like that? I could probably see it in this game kind of poking at that. Yeah. But anyway, I saw the like trailers for this game, and like the music was on point, and it's kind of like handmade narrative. Made me think of Wallace and Gromit. I felt some kind of nostalgia with this game, even though I hadn't played it. So who knows? It's the second. I enjoyed the first time of playing it. So character looks like a possessed puppet. I mean, actually. So what are we doing? I can't remember. I don't remember the buttons. There's like, if you forget your tasks, there's an area to like look. Because he like works for, I think, a professor, and he has tasks to do. To be honest, I don't think they're that bad. Like he's got like an easy job. But I think I pressed triangle. I forget what this thing is. I'm basically like the character. So he forgets what this thing is and how to use it, but it tells him how to do things. Like, maybe. It tells him what he's supposed to do. So every time I like log in here every now and then, I think he's doing drawings, because the drawings change. So I haven't seen these before. So it's probably worth actually looking at this time to time to see the pictures. It's kind of cool. So there's fish dining at a table with hats on. There's some kind of like, I don't know, what's that? I thought that was a sword in a planet, but actually I don't think it's that. That's probably the alien ocean. I mean, honestly, that's probably like space, and then there's an ocean, because somehow there's an alien ocean in space, and they're sucked into that, and that's probably their tubing system underneath. I don't know. There's something going on with the fish as well, but then again, are they fish or are they aliens? Like, I don't know. Because there's fish outside the ship, and they've been carrying signs. I can't remember what the signs say. I think one of the signs said, "We're freer out here," or something. I don't know. So we don't know if that's the fish or if someone's just attaching signs to the fish. And they might not be fish anyway. to be honest. So yeah. Anyway, to do. Oh, I'm supposed to go to sleep. Oh shit! There's a curfew. I think I'm good because I'm in my area anyway. So there's tubing to travel, and then I think I've traveled, or I'm still in my area, and they cut off the tubing, so you could be stranded overnight. I don't think the game would. I mean, maybe. So I think I just gotta go to sleep now. So I think it's okay that I'm not in my room. Like, he's chilling. Wait, can I talk to him still?
Oh, Chris?
Oh, yeah.
What's up, hombre?
What's it like? Wait, I need a drink. One sec. I used to always be worried with how I was using my controller hooked up with the hub, like it would disconnect. So I was scared of putting the controller down, but now that it's Bluetooth, it's fine, right? I'm like, oh, I need to hydrate. Wait, but if I put the controller down, it's gonna disconnect, and I'm not gonna be able to connect it.
We'll handpick just the right plantains with you. Plantain planet. It's not a banana, it's plantain. You know plants give us that clean air we like to breathe.
What's this shit going on in the background? Doesn't like being a teacher. So this guy's a teacher, but the tubing is like kind of fucked up at the moment. So I think they weren't able to travel, so no school or something. So he's just chilling. I wonder if he teaches in that robe. What happens if the boy finds something? Chris? I'm just gonna say Chris again.
Chris.
I'm sorry, hAr0ld. These essays aren't going to mark themselves. Get some sleep.
Bro, you're not marking essays. Hello? Bro, I can't talk to him again! I didn't know that was a thing. I thought I could say everything. What's the dialogue for the other shit? Well, I made my choice to repeat his name for some godforsaken reason. Oh, there's the essay. Bro, he's watching TV. He's TV shows. He's not doing essays. Anyway, I can't talk to him anymore. I made my choice to not ask him a fucking decent question, to just say his name again. Wait, what?
The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
I'm getting fucking scared. I think I'm safe though, because this is our area. Like, there's no traveling in the tube, so I think I'm alright. I want to see out there. Yeah, imagine living in a spaceship, like you're used to, like, I don't know, like where we live, obviously at home, like on like Earth, like it, you know, our house doesn't move unless we move. Like our environment is constant. Like actually within our house to a point, and our environment around the house, you know, your area and stuff like that. Like their situation on the ship, like the environment within the ship is constant, but the external environment is changing. So right now when you're looking at, it's like it's kind of like a green, but it's like an alien ocean in space. And I think it's kind of only a recent occurrence that they're kind of stuck there. There's something that pulled them in, and they're stuck there. So yeah, the environment of their spaceship they're used to, but the environment outside is different. So I was wondering why they were doing a lot of testing and stuff, but it's just because they've got sucked into this ocean, and they're analysing the environment around them and probably trying to figure out a way to get out. So I don't know, that's just kind of interesting to me. So that's something that they're living with fictionally. Anyway, I guess I gotta go to sleep. I just wanted to see if there's anything different. Oh yeah, his room's downstairs. I just wanna look in here though. Where does the professor sleep actually? It's like my junk room. Everyone's got a room like this, no? Right, a junk room. It's like a wheelchair there too, actually. Anyway, sorry, sometimes I just look around at shit. Was this phone here before? Wait, what's the zoom in thing? Yes. And what the fuck is this? I have no idea what this is. This machine? I don't think there's even a sink here, actually. Well, I mean, I think this is a lab, so I guess they're just lab shit. I already looked around here before, but I don't know, I just feel like looking around again. Yeah, I guess it's just sleepy time. Says me as I continue to look around at the shit that I've already looked at. This is different. I don't recall this being on the screen before. Fish monitor. What's that? Something about skipper? I think it had dimple skipper. There's like a suit on the right. There's like a porthole. Oh shit, maybe this is where you can get out and either that, I think they've got like a little aquarium there. So either that leads to their aquarium or maybe it leads out. Looks like a spacesuit though, right? Or like an underwater thing. Anyway. Yeah, so this guy's called hAr0ld as well, by the way. Alright, I guess we just go to sleep, my bad. Wait, why did I spawn there? Didn't I end last stream here? Maybe it's just got save points. I think I ended here. Yeah, maybe it was just a checkpoint. Alright. Finally sleeping. My task of sleeping is done. Bro, I've already forgotten all the shit that I did.
What a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed.
Bro.
I could do with a day off.
Bro, you did nothing.
All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
I mean, okay, I shouldn't be so harsh, but his role's kind of easy. Like, there was, like, he had to do something a bit extra out of the ordinary. He had to track down a guy, but it wasn't that hard. Day 18250 AC after crash. Oh, shit. Wait, so they've been here a while? Wait, 18,000 after crash. So they've been stuck in this environment for a while. 18,000 days? Wait, can somebody do the math on that? Alright. Alright, it was more than 18,000, but I can't remember. So let's just, it was 18,000, I'm pretty sure. So 18,000 is like, what is it, 365 days a year, except for a leap year. But let's just say divide by 365. No way. They've been stuck down there for like 49 years, about 50 years. That's like a lifetime. That's interesting. Unless I misread something or interpreted or calculated wrong. According to that, they've been, like, crashed. Well, if that's what the crash is as well. So they've been stuck in this alien ocean for 50 years. I thought it was shorter than that. Not gonna lie. Well, that's interesting. That's kind of cool, like, to find that out. I mean, sucks for them, but, yeah. It's Woody from Toy Story, discount cousin. I mean, fair. It makes me, I don't know if you know Wallace and Gromit. It makes me think of that. I kind of find it charming. They don't really do games like this these days either. And obviously Wallace and Gromit was different. I don't know if this is like, Wallace and Gromit was kind of like a putty or like a clay, or I don't know what you call that. I don't know if this is that. Can you see fingerprints on them? Sometimes you could see the fingerprints on Wallace and Gromit. It was kind of funny. But I don't know. Gaming's a bit different. I mean, maybe there are fingerprints, but we just can't see them. Or maybe they're made in a different way. I'm not sure. But there's definitely they said it right. There's handmade elements to this game. I find it kind of charming, actually. I like it. Anyway, can I have my coffee? Is there a coffee here? Alright, bear in mind that I do a lot of fucking excessive looking for no reason. And I take my time and forever and unnecessarily check shit out That's just how I play games. So, claymation, yeah. Is it
Morning,
claymation?
hAr0ld.
Hello, Professor.
I think so. Actually,
What
it's
did
probably
you
the same
think of
thing.
that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction.
Oh, I forgot about the boy.
Now,
Where her
if you're
arm?
quite ready.
Sure. Ready
I
for
didn't-
what?
I didn't
I
notice
made
that.
a breakthrough
before.
discovery at the Arboretum last night. Do you remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
It's funny she
hAr0ld,
shares this with
Are
him.
you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it
Bro,
to
he
you, so
keeps
for
forgetting
once, Pay
shit.
attention.
Yeah, but
You
he's
need
not a
to open the hatch
scientist. You can't
first.
blame him. You open the hatch first. I'm actually kind of scared though. Bro, she's so rough on him. It's kind of funny. But at the same time, he's very like forgetful. So that would be frustrating to like repeatedly explain things to someone. Like I can see, it's kind of funny. I can see from both perspectives. But she gets fucking fed up with him. But at the same time, like, it's like she has no patience for him, but at the same time she does. Because she, like, comes across, like, fed up with how she speaks with him, but at the same time she still, like, has him on board. You know what I mean? She could have got rid of him, like, you know, or whatever. And he gets all these fines and shit, and she, like, supports him and stuff, so... I don't know, it's interesting. But yeah. I guess this is probably the same as Wallace and Gromit, really. Like, claymation. Alright, what am I doing? So we're opening some kind of...
Now, activate the switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
Switch next to the door to open the shelf. And why is she walking away? Bro, I feel like I'm him right now. Switch next to the door to open... Oh, this door. Does she mean this door? I was like, this door? That porthole? I guess it must be this one, though, and that makes sense. So, is that... No, that's where we feed the... Bro, I'm literally him right now. Where's the switch? Alright, I'm just going to walk around until there's something to interact with. I mean, there isn't. Let's just press X. I don't see no switch next to the door, not gonna lie, and there's nothing interactable. I'm starting to think maybe they meant this, like, oven-looking dishwasher door. That's something to do... Oh, so that's a microscope. So this machine that I was like, what the fuck is this, is a microscope. I can see elements of that. There's some microscopes, like, it doesn't look like your cliche typical microscope. But there have been microscopes that I've used, or like they're basically a microscope, that are more, probably more expensive, and do a really good job. I can't think of the word, in labs and stuff that I recall using that don't look like your typical microscope. Kind of maybe looks like this, but not. So yeah, so it's a microscope, but I don't get how this works. Alright, I don't see anything interactive there, so I'm just gonna walk around. Maybe it was the porthole. Okay, it's not. Alright, bro, is this my first... Was there other puzzles? Is this my first legit puzzle that I'm gonna get stumped on, even though it's not a puzzle, it's just instructing me to do something and I just can't get it? I mean, Occam's razor, I'm not gonna find anything around the room. Oh, wait, okay, she did mean a door. Ah, bro. Well, it's this door. Well, I couldn't see it on the other one, so I was like, and it makes sense if it was next to this kind of, I guess that's a door. But I guess it was a door, it was just this one. Oh, that's why she walked there. Okay, my bad. I thought she was, like, standing back with, like, I don't know, some fucking, I don't know, take an X-ray or something and doesn't want to get exposure or
The rock you
something.
want is in the container on the lower right.
Even though they're not.
Remember your left and right?
Left and right. Oh, fuck, what did she say? I already missed it. Oh my god. Oh wait, luckily it's already shown. I was like, okay, I was too focused on my left and right. I forgot which one she said. But it was bottom right, right? Well, luckily it marks it for you. So this is the one we're looking at. Can I grab it from the back? Just curious. No. Okay. Hey, that one looks like a pickle. The one above. The other ones look kind of like fucking salmon. Sashimi. Shouldn't he wear gloves and shit? Oh wait, no, he's just getting the container. Wait, I need a drink. I thought he was gonna carry it to her. I have to fucking walk to her. Wait, look at this, guys. Why is there tape on the floor here? Should I shake it? Try and shake it? Can you jump? Can I run? It looks funny. Alright, here we go. Alright, what am I doing? Okay.
Et voila! Check the microscope, and finally you'll see what I mean.
So what was she saying? Oh, so she was saying... Because I think they're trying to analyze their environment so they can figure out how to get out, maybe. Understand it better. I forgot. I was like, what's this boy thing or something? So they had an announcement last time. I barely remember. But the all water, basically kind of the government, controls everything. And they're trying to do research and understand the environment and get out as well. Apparently, I think they got technology or some mission to send it. So they're stuck in an alien ocean. So they were going to send out a buoy or something. And you know, buoys, like in the ocean, they kind of like float to the top and, you know, whatnot. So they're stuck in like the center of the ocean. So I think they were going to send out a buoy that would go out, I think, you know, to the top of the ocean and the exterior and then tell them more information or something or help them out, probably to get out of here and get more information. So that was they were letting everyone know that, I think, from memory. So that's what they were talking about with the buoy thing. So I think she's found a substance. What was it? Is this a rock or something? I don't know. I forget already what it is, but I think that they were saying it kind of gives them information about the alien ocean environment, but for some reason it's giving information of what's beyond that, I think, of the space or something. So similar to what they're trying to gather from the buoy, I guess. So we'll see. She said we'll see by looking at it. So.
The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun.
Oh, radiation.
There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes.
So what are they? Are
We
they
have to figure
organisms?
out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, hAr0ld. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured.
Oh, it is a rock.
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start
Catching a
looking?
rock?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
I'm kind of lost already, but
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you,
I have
Bridget.
to come over there.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Wait, what are they talking about? I already missed it. Bro, I can't keep up with these games. Yeah. Is it because, like, to save, you know, power on your phone, and also you can run the audio without... You can, right? Or no? Actually, I think I tried doing that the other day, but maybe you just got to figure out how to make it work. So I was trying to run, like, audio on, like, my phone with, like, YouTube without having the stream come up. but it wasn't working actually. So when I'd black out my phone, it would just end the audio. I'm pretty sure it's possible. I've done it before. It must, I think. Because I don't think Twitch allows you to do that, but I think YouTube you can. But I can't remember how to do it. I mean, I guess that's why that's what's going on. All right. So let's just check in with her.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm hAr0ld.
No,
I
it's
entered
not
in your
Jeremy.
section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're Microwave Boy.
Microwave boy.
So, you do remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle?
What debacle?
Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if mɛOw trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Who's his boss? The professor? Is this like your choices matter? Like, is this one of those things? But I at least know it's interesting. Like most games, like you can play out every narrative conversation, but I know with this one you make a choice and that's it. But I don't know if they matter. They probably don't. But I know you can't explore all fucking chats, I don't think. Then I'm like FOMO. You know, fear of missing out what the other narrative was. Reserves, are we in some kind of trouble? Did you guys talk about the bloomy rocks after all? Bye. Alright, let's just straight up say bye. I kind of want to do that. But, like, I'm interested in, like, the other stuff, too. I kind of just want to do bye to see what happens. But you're just going to say bye and then that'll be the end of it. I feel like that gives off, like, a funny character as well. Maybe you do get to go back and chat the other ones, but if you say bye, it's like, nah. Anyway, reserves, are we in some kind of trouble? Did you guys talk about the bloomy rocks at all? I just want to do bye.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Ah, fuck! Are you kidding me? I can't fucking talk to her! Now I know nothing about the lore of the game. I made my choice. Alright guys, we know nothing about the low reserves and we know nothing about the bloomy rocks. My bad. Okay, maybe we shouldn't... But we definitely got a character going on here for hAr0ld. Very, you know, a little, you know, shy. Alright, we'll figure it out at some point, surely.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
What needs doing again? Bridget told me about some kind of energy. I mean, see? It's giving me another chance. Alright, it's giving us another chance. Let's find out through her. Energy shortage.
So...
He feels comfortable
Bridget told
talking
me
with her.
about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
What did she say? Ask her about
Yes,
it?
she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
Oh. What was that again? It totally went over my head. Damn it, we could have got more info from her. More speculation. Oh wait, it does give you an opportunity to fucking ask things again. It's just there's ones that end the conversation. Yeah. But what about the other one when he was talking to Chris or something? So the ending the conversation was just saying his name again. What needs doing again? It's okay. I don't really feel like doing shit.
I'll be off.
Be good, hAr0ld.
I think my job's done today. Why is there an option to talk to her again?
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Okay, my bad. Alright. Maybe I should ask her what it needs doing, but
Oh,
I'd rather
no,
be
it's
free.
okay. I'll be off.
The thing
Be
will
good,
probably tell
hAr0ld.
us what to do anyway. Alright, well, they're gonna do their fucking scientist things, so I guess I'm free for the day. Bro.
hAr0ld, when you see Cyrus, could you
guess
give
not.
him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know.
I guess he's a
I
message
could ask
boy.
him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye.
Go back a long way, eh?
Especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, hAr0ld. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay.
Sounds like she's
Say no
the
more.
same.
Your message is safe with me.
Right,
Actually, hAr0ld,
do they have more of a history?
no, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Wait, what is going on there? Oh, that's right. I'm literally the I epitomize hAr0ld. Like, I was supposed to do stuff, right? I've already forgotten. Alright, I was supposed to try and get another rock of some dude. I feel like it was the same name of that dude that they're talking about, but they sound like two different dudes. Bro, I'm actually hAr0ld. So, what was the guy's name again? Cyrus? So, I think I was supposed to find an older rock to get more for them to analyze. And there's this person, I thought maybe that it was Cyrus as well, that potentially has rocks, but, you know, finds them and sells them at fucking rip-off prices or some shit. But I was thinking maybe that's like black market or something for rip-off prices. But maybe it's the same person. It's just some other scientist, and he's just going to rip us off. But we got to get a rock, and we have to ask him how's it going or something. I don't know. She's not being fully upfront with him, but at the same time, he just is an assistant, so I guess he doesn't. He just doesn't need to know, right? But she's certainly keeping stuff from him, but I mean, that's fair. Because it's not his position to know everything, although it would be nice, you know. So we've got to find Cyrus, was its name? Its name, their name. That's not the fish dude, is it? Because I feel like the fish plant dude would have like a rock. But I don't think his name was Cyrus. And maybe it was. Let's see if that Chris dude is still there. See if he's marked any papers. Wait, was it closed? Oh no. He left his papers there. He's not here. He's gone to bed. But why is the papers here?
Is your face feeling tired?
Are we just watching this closer?
Let the kelp help. Kaylee's beauty kelp face masks are specifically treated to allow maximum transference of all natural, hyper-nutritious minerals directly into your
Oh my god, look at the face.
We guarantee you'll feel an ocean of difference.
An ocean of difference. Do they take shit from the alien environment?
Q clears out. Your kids bend out of the way when you try to kiss them goodnight.
We need subtitles on this.
Having person happens at a minimum distance of
I don't know if you can hear it. I can barely hear it.
You might be suffering from halitosis.
Halitosis.
Magpie toothpaste and make that mouth stink go away. Buy Magpie Orolux toothpaste today and make your teeth so sparkly someone's gonna try and steal you.
What the fuck?
Do you sometimes
Make your teeth so sparkly that someone's gonna try and steal you.
to when your children were little? Do you look into the mirror and wonder why your eyes have sunken into your skin and your hair has thinned? What if there was a way to make time stand still? A way to hold on to that grandchild's laughter? Memory marbles, the laser engraved crystal ball. Photos are flat. Memory marbles are multi.
Are they selling a crystal ball
Memory
for
marbles.
youth?
Live life. Remember forever. Do you
Bro, I
ever
have no
feel
idea.
like your food
fuck?
Get down to pickled everything. We pickle everything here. We got honey pickled rosemary onions.
Honey pickled rosemary onions. Actually, maybe that's nice.
Cardamom seeds. We got crispy pickled fish skin.
Crispy pickled fish skin. I don't think it'd be crispy.
Or just get a mix of
Mmm.
pickled dips, pickled juices, maybe a pickled muesli bar.
Pickled dips.
Everything. Pickled.
I thought it was like pickled honey. Technically it is, but it was pickled like rosemary onion honey. Maybe that's not that bad. Sorry, this I'm just watching the TV. Story of my life.
Ne yapıyorsun? Ben neredeyim bilmiyorum. Ben dünyanın kaybolmuş bir aciz kuluyum. Bu soruların çıkmazını
Bro, I'm sorry. This is how I play the game.
hiç hatırlamıyorum.
Does this just keep going? Is there a point where it will just fucking repeat? Like this is all new shit though.
Sana itimat etmiyorum. Bana şu anın gerçeğini bile söylemiyorsun.
Sana hangi gerçeği söylememi
Is this actually another language or is it made up? I don't know.
bulunduğumuz durumdan ben de bir haberim. Sana nasıl izah edeyim?
Kahrediyorsun.
Like I don't know if it's Simlish,
Etmek
but to be honest, it could be another language. I just don't know.
Kahrediyorsun ama o kadına rağmen sanki seni
Anyway, all right, let's get out.
Nerede kadın? Hani kadın? Kurtul içindeki kuşkularından.
My bad. I probably spent a bit longer looking at that. The ads were kind of funny though.
buyurursan ne olacak?
My favorite was actually pickled everything.
Eminim bundan ikimiz de
See, I wouldn't have been able to see it if I, you know, pickled everything if I didn't hang in there, you know.
Sevmediğimi mi?
Drink swoop water. Alright, we can't really do anything here, can we? Alright, let's go.
Gördüğün kadına olan aşkın mı yoksa?
Oh, we can watch it again. You wanna watch more? What was down here again? Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's just... like, let's just follow the storyline, but wait a second. Is there anything different in here? No. Alright, you need to go to the loo. Hey, don't look, guys. Don't look. I swear to God this wasn't here before. They just added a urinal. Alright, sorry about that. Don't look. Alright. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, there's not much to it. Wouldn't know how it works. You know, being, female. Alright, I'm literally hAr0ld. What are we doing? Okay, we have to find Cyrus. We're supposed to find a rock and deliver a message and be a message boy. I think it's with the same person, Cyrus, but it could be two different people. So that's the only person I recall or remember is a Cyrus, so I guess we gotta find them. We had a bit of restriction on our traveling, but I think it's fine now. Because he had a fine to pay, but the professor paid it. Alright. So, I take it that this Cyrus dude is another scientist. So, where would a scientist be? At Agora Arcades. We could explore, honestly. I kind of feel like just doing my own thing, to be honest. Like, fuck my job. I might actually just check out the Agora Arcades. But anyway, in that line of thought previously, where would a scientist be? Oh goodness me. Probably lab district, but I think this is the lab district. Unless his office is somewhere else here. He might be in the energy district. I feel like maybe they're somewhere else in the energy district, but I would presume they'd probably be in the lab area. Let me just check before I go. We'll probably check out the arcades. I can't remember if I've, because if he's another scientist, I feel like, I think this is the lab district. Where was that fucking, plant dude? Wasn't he in the same area? Lab quarters. This is just going back to her, right? I don't know. Maybe he wasn't a scientist. I'm just assuming that. she was talking about we don't share the same ideas on nomenclature and shit. But, I mean, he doesn't have to be a scientist to not share the same ideas and shit. That's the filtration room. Can I get in any of these rooms? Oh, it is the fucking little tentacle alien fucking thing. Doesn't do anything though. Wish I could look out there a bit better. Alright, that's just the filter room over there. I can't get in that room maybe in the future. Let's go talk to this dude again if he's there. There was this room, I don't know how to get in there. Observatory. He was the dude that before. I think it's closed actually. Oh no. This is one of my favorite little areas. Oh, he's not here? So I thought this guy makes sense because he's got some shit that he's looking at. Like I thought maybe this would be Cyrus, but I don't think his name was Cyrus. I think he introduced himself, but honestly I don't remember his name. This is my favorite room, you see. So he's got monsteras. That's some other indoor houseplant, but I can't remember. He's growing tomatoes. So he's growing some, You gotta think that they've been stuck in this alien ocean, if my calculations are correct, and I didn't misunderstand anything, for 50 years. And that's just in this alien ocean. They've been traveling for many, probably lifetimes, through space. So, you know, you can imagine, I mean, it's crazy that he's even still growing tomatoes and stuff, but you can imagine they're far removed from the time on Earth, and growing, you know, earthly fucking plants and vegetables. So it's kind of cool that this dude's kind of still maintaining some of that. You can see it wrapped around the pipes up there. But then this is other shit, I think, from their current surroundings or something. I'm not sure what they are. I guess it's their plant-like things. I'm not sure what this is. It's kind of like what she had. So they're rocks or something? I don't know. Toncular Petrix. Phytolin. The fuck is all that? Looks interesting. Anyway, he's not here. Wait, what's on the wall there? You read it? It's got nice lo-fi music, guys. Some plants, I think, on the side. Wish we could read that a bit better. Anyway, nobody's here. Look at that. It's fucking artistic, the silhouette, right? It's got a distinct profile, hAr0ld. You know, hammer hanging out in the butt. Okay, that sounds bad. Kind of profile. So, okay, let's go somewhere else. I don't think we're gonna find anything around here for now. I think that's basically the area. This is his area. And the lab district area. It's not that big, actually. What's this stuff? The truth out there. Need to be able to zoom in closer. Alright, let's go to the arcade, guys. I know I've got shit to do, but, you know. Let's have some fun. I hope I can go there.
Destination selected.
Okay, cool. We can travel there.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
It's like, does the water, or is that even water do anything, to be honest?
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
hAr0ld, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
hAr0ld, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And hAr0ld, tell him about our plan.
Big word.
hAr0ld! I thought I told you to stay out
Bro,
of
is he gonna
trouble.
smack him?
I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
In what? I've got no knowledge of what's going on here, Shambi.
I'm not in trouble.
Wait!
There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
I didn't know there's a time limit on
No,
answers.
Major,
If I find out you're a bad influence
Bro,
on young Felix,
There's not enough
here,
time.
Major, whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know
Alright,
about
I think
that?
hAr0ld is
Unless
handling it well.
You're in league with him.
He just can't. Ah! I didn't press that one!
If you just relax.
Relax, hAr0ld. You're really starting to tweak.
Did
my
he
beat.
press? Did it press the one I wanted? I was like, he's just a
What did
kid.
Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own
I
safety.
don't- I think it
no
pressed the
respect for
opposite one.
authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is hAr0ld in trouble?
Mine. I'm the
So
law
hAr0ld's
here.
in trouble now?
Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you
Wait.
testify to hAr0ld's involvement?
That little fucking
Only
bitch.
if he's willing to testify to mine.
hAr0ld, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
I'm so confused. I
haven't
can't even
given
select what I
anything to
want.
testify.
Damn it. Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
Well,
I'm sure
honestly, I
Felix's
think he's
parents will
managing
deal
it.
with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw
I'm
the book at
confused.
me,
I feel like
son.
that kid was
Rather
gonna like
anyway.
fucking
I don't
double
know.
cross me, but
And
maybe not.
Good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
hAr0ld, leave
Alright,
this
I
to
need to just use the
professionals.
arrows and not the
Felix, do you mean to tell
joystick.
me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look?
Because
for
I was
them?
using the joystick to
change
do
the
the answers, and it
subject.
just was
But,
hard to
Major,
navigate.
What is the subject?
That's right, hAr0ld. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as
This
some
guy's
kind
annoying.
of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no.
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay,
Just walk
hAr0ld,
away.
But your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix. Where is
Lol.
Felix?
LOL.
Felix?
Oh,
hAr0ld,
actually, no.
You've lost him. Ugh.
I mean, he's right on his own, right? Or does he need to be fucking monitored? What the fuck was that? You know what that brought me back to? Fucking, and it was worse. You had less time to pick. It brought me back to fucking The Walking Dead. And you know, fucking time limited answers, and I can never, like, I'm a slow bean. Like, this is pressured time and like to make a choice, decision, and answer for like a regular person. Let alone me, a slow ass bean that likes to take my time. So you can imagine how that went down in fucking The Walking Dead. But I struggled with that. I'm not gonna lie, this was more of a struggle. You didn't like, it's less. It's not like a zombie's gonna fucking eat you, but you had fucking less time. And I was trying to select things with the joystick, and it was just going fucking crazy. I think I should have used the up-down arrows and shit. Anyway, I think hAr0ld was kind of like, no matter what I picked, or if I didn't pick anything, he was kind of just managing it, like the way that he would anyway. Not too bad. So. He just got fucking wrapped up in that. Potions, and magic. Is this the pickle advertisement? No, wieners. Water wieners? Get 'em while they're moist. Ew, bro. Water wieners, guys. Get 'em while they're moist. Potions, and magic. Interesting, but probably a scam. Pain. Just slip with slippies. Oh, I forgot the zoom in thing. You can hold it at any point, like pause it, so to not zoom all the way in. Are you in pain? You're missing teeth. Is this a face here? What's this? See, this dude, like, there's like holograms of him or something like that, so I don't even know if that's the guy. If it's like a hologram. I want to interact with this. Wait, what's that thing down the bottom? The round bottle. Drink. Okay. Okay, I can't interact with that. Or water corp. Do we need to talk to him? Okay, we can. Let's talk to him. How does it feel to be working at a water corp?
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry.
They're brothers?
I always get that mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay.
What?
Sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
I don't know. It's probably fucking shit. What are the prizes?
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries.
How you
A
doing?
plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
Okay. The graphics in this game is great. Yeah, it kind of pulled me in. I don't feel like they make... Actually, have I ever played a game that has been like this? I feel like they don't make things like this anymore, really. Except they have, I guess. Like I was saying, it makes me think of, like, Wallace and Gromit. But that obviously that wasn't a game. It was, like, a TV series. I think they did a movie. So... I don't know, it gave me like a sense of nostalgia, like watching when I found out about this game and then watching the trailer for it. And it kind of drew me in and I wanted to play it. I mean, like, Drew's still out. It's been kind of a vibe so far. But yeah, it was kind of a cool feeling, like feeling like kind of connected to like a nostalgia with the game, even though I don't even know what the fuck about like it was about really. The music in the, like, I'm yet to, like, fully experience, like, that grandeur experience in the game yet. But the music in the trailer was, like, enticing. Like, it was really cool. Yeah. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit, yeah. In a way, actually, like, I don't know if similar people, like, it's probably different. But if anyone working on this, that worked on this project was from Wallace and Gromit. But in a way, hAr0ld has this kind of like dopey, forgetful character, which is a little bit like... wait, it was Wallace, right? Gromit was the dog. Which is a little like Wallace, but he's kind of like different. So there's that kind of that similarity as well. Like a little bit dopey. Which is endearing. Wait, one sec. Speaking of dopey, one of my cats is fucking wrecking my blinds again. I have to go get him. One sec. Sabi? Excuse me, mate. Hang in my booty. Yeah, knock down. Alright. We're counting, right? How many times is that? We got a good break from him doing that. So it's 4 hours the stream. He's only done it 3 times. He did it 2 times the first hour, I think. And, you know, in a good another 3 hours, he's only done 1. So I guess that's not too bad. Naughty boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a vibe at the moment. One second, need to hydrate. Alright, I guess I'm ready. Whatever. I think it's a fucking scam. It's probably not that great. Whatever. Because Allwater Corp is kind of like, I think they're kind of like a private business, but they basically become like a government in this spaceship. And I don't know. I don't think they're that great. But apparently they're offering a nice gesture with a raffle with free prizes to the community, so they're probably going to be great, no? I mean, I'll be surprised.
Okay,
Maybe they are.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't judge, should I?
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please. And... Looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life.
Yeah,
Try
see
again
what I
next
mean?
time.
Wait, what the fuck just even happened? I should have paid more attention. Did he just spin it and that's it? Ayo? Yeah, that'd be right. You know what? There's probably not even any prizes. It's just like the gesture of apparent prizes, and it's like, oh, that's nice of them doing that, but nobody ever fucking wins, and there's actually no prize because nobody wins. Scam. He just spin that though. He didn't like. I don't know what that machine is though. So maybe they spin it and something's supposed to come out if you're lucky. Or I don't know. Honestly, I think he just spun it and was like, oh, yeah, sorry, you're unlucky. Anyway, was that a task to talk to him? Boy, fucking, if I could, I'd fucking mess this shit up. I'd fucking, yeah, bad bean. I'd fucking kick it around. Oh shit, look at this. That's pretty cool. Hey, oh, that's kind of nice. That little zoom out and then zoom back in. Anyway, just soak this up. Wait, was there something in the top right telling me what to do? I missed it. Alright, just soak this up a little bit. I feel a little bit congested. I have to clear my throat. I'm not going to put you guys through that. Frothy's not here, so I'll mute. One sec. I rue the day that I don't actually mute that. When it's really bad, I'll mute it. So let me have a drink. Alright. What the fuck is that thing in the back? Oh, some like robot arm? Wait, let's look at out here if we see much out here. Because this is like the alien ocean thing. Okay, the tree is fucking in the way. You can see the tubing though, how they travel a little bit. I mean, a flesh boat, but that's a certain kind of ASMR. Gertrude's beer zone. I want to go in there. Wait, no, I probably can, right? Cool.
What do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Allem.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
A new boy, Zim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure, Allem. Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems to me be more interesting to go sideways than back up top.
You're going sideways, Allem.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Sideways then back up. What's the fucking difference? I just assume they're in the middle of an alien ocean. Because they're in space, which is like infinite, kind of, right? And there's an alien ocean there and they're stuck in the middle of it. I just kind of see it as like this ball of water existing in space and they're stuck in the middle of it. So if you go up, if you go side, it's kind of the same, really. You know what I mean? So her name's Zim and that's Allem. Hey guys. Hey, how's it going? Can I join? No. They're just cool with me walking around them like that. It's kind of cute. So what's this place? You just get Gertrude's Beer Zone. You get beer here? What's the BIER? Looks like they focus on drinks though. I think there's a lost dog sign on the front as well. Oh, is that like a little T sign on their front door as well? It's kind of blurry. I think it's just 'cause it's put on the inside. And a robot doing some things. I guess we... Wait, is that little fish there too? That's outside. That's cute. Should have a better look at that. Alright, let's talk to this dude, I guess.
Hey, Tommy.
Tommy, we
I
know
don't
them?
suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or,
Shop.
I mean, I can come back later?
Oh, no. What do you need?
Bro, he's on his
It's
time
just that
off.
The professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks.
Oh, was I
from
supposed to see
older
somebody else?
times
This is Tommy.
That have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet. Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found.
Oh, he's just taking shit from the
right?
filter. He's
Right,
probably not allowed to do
sure.
that.
That's why I'm here.
He should report
to
it.
legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh, man, I'm sorry.
What, for good?
I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself.
Oh, it's kind of like a bar,
I've
maybe.
got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no
shit.
more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again.
Aw.
Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
Ah,
Oh, shit.
if you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the
shit.
flowing locks?
The teacher? What's his name? Chris? Search for blue room. Okay, so I'm getting all these tasks. I should probably read it. So... Okay, I think... So I thought it might have been a different person. So that was the other person I was supposed to find, I think. But he's not going to help me out. So I guess we do something else. But I think this story is, like, this, you know, narrative or gameplay is, like, about, like, understanding and hearing out other people as much as just getting these tasks done. So, Saj, we're learning about this guy. I don't know. He sounds like he's maybe kind of shifty with his work, but, you know, just goes to show. It's like still a human being, and he's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's his wife or... I mean, it's still probably rough anyway. It's like his partner, but... I don't know if it's his wife or his girlfriend, but it seems like she's consorting with someone else. That fucking Chris dude! Should know better. She's fucking taken. Anyway, will he say anything else?
Harold, if you're going to lecture me...
I wasn't.
Well, swell. But could you leave me alone anyway?
Alright, I'm just gonna be a little, like, fucking an ear to listen. Anyway. So maybe this is kind of like a bar a little bit. So he's just drinking his woes away. Let's look at this fish. What kind of fish is this? Jesus, sorry, a little bit of flashbang there. Yeah. It's like a fish inside a spaceship, inside an alien ocean, with what looks like fish in the alien ocean, inside a space. Damn. Slippies. Winter sports, good. Slip Junior and Son. Bye now. It doesn't sound that particularly fascinating, but...
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial... hAr0ld!
Oh, bro, an
if it isn't my
infomercial.
favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait,
Ah,
are you
shit.
sure I can't interest you in...
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind.
My bad.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense.
He's an
Just watch.
everyman. That's what he's looking for.
I was trying to read a book in the
Is that the
comfort
same
of
dude?
my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate.
Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again? Why, yes, of course you will.
Will I ever be able to read
With
to my children?
patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always
Hey,
be
bees,
able to
aircons.
keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free. As cool as Jimson Jameson himself.
I didn't know he sold aircons.
Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses. Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms?
Wait, I'm so confused. Is this the opposite
My
now?
family are depending on me. What am I going to do? Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say.
So he's providing a solution but a problem and then a solution to another problem.
Slippies means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history.
Yeah, I thought this was
have
his
kept everyone
business.
from royalty to the common man, warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great
There's
outdoors.
aircons as well.
Slippies means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable
why
wealth
does
to
fucking-
keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars.
I don't know, the music stopped for a
You
sec.
deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is
Bro,
right
I think my
for
PC's
you.
struggling with this.
With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold.
Alright, is this gonna end soon? Because I don't know if my PC can handle it for some reason.
Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold.
I thought it
day
jammed,
in
but it's just
hell.
the ad.
Well, what did you think?
I thought it was funny. It was slick like a... What did I just watch exactly? Please just let me leave. It kind of was slick though, not gonna lie.
There were lots of things, and
That's how we said
Great.
slick.
So glad you agree. And while you're here,
I was just
Trying to sell
going.
something?
ah, come on, you can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience.
Oh my god.
It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer.
Is that? Do I have to?
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds. Wait, me?
That's pretty cool, no?
But I don't.
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
Is he just doing this for fun or is he trying to sell him something? What the hell is this? Let's get you strapped in. Like I'm just moving the fucking joystick, and this is what it does. I'm probably supposed to press like. Wait, he's moving up and down now. Am I supposed to find like a good position for him or something? Alright guys, enjoying? You got the moves. Alright, sorry, it's novel. Alright, I don't know what, I guess I'm supposed to press one of the buttons. The joystick's just kind of doing these like weird things. And I'm probably supposed to do this later, like, to pretend to ski or some shit. I don't know. Alright, let's just pick like a ready stance. Maybe like that, and let's just press X, I guess. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, wrong stance.
Oh, hAr0ld, you were really blown away by it, huh?
Wait, did
First
he hurt
time's the
himself?
hardest. It's all downhill from there. Ha! I guess I'm Slippy by
Downhill.
name, but you're Slippy by nature.
Bro, he could get
I
in trouble
guess
for that
so.
shit if he gets
I'd
hurt.
really better go now.
Sure,
Aw.
but just so you know, I run a
didn't
pretty
think he liked
generous
that.
referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Got a dash.
Oh shit.
Okay, hAr0ld, be skiing ya.
Like, what the hell? Try out Skippy Ski Slope. I just got a achievement, Steam achievement. Like, there's not enough slope to ski. Like, what the hell is even that? Like, it's just dangerous. poor hAr0ld. I don't think hAr0ld liked that, to be fair. So. And then I'm like, seconds? That was funny. I don't know why it gave me the option to, like, I think it was just funny to move his body like that beforehand, because it had no impact on anything else. Yeah, that ad was kind of, like, funny, because, like, the ad is, like, I don't know, I didn't even know he was in the business of, like, air cons. But he's like, you know, you're so hot, like, you know, conditions are not that great. Like, here, we provide an air con. And then, you know, you get the aircon and then things are too cold. So now you got the issue of being too cold. And he's like, okay, well, we provide, you know, these, like, you know, specialized clothes to keep you warm, you know, during the use of your aircon. So it's like you're solving one issue but creating another and solving it with another one. I mean, technically, shouldn't you have, like, an aircon? You just, like, can manage the temperature anyway. I don't know. It was kind of amusing. I think that was the point. Alright, well, that was kind of funny. I thought it was, you know, might be a bit boring going in there, but remember, it's all water. I know that's just artwork on a staircase, but I just don't feel right about that. Like, I don't know, they're like tipping water. Like, I know it's just an image and stuff, but... And it's not actually water on a staircase, but I just feel like, you know, I don't want to slip. Potions and magic. Ooh. I want to go in here, but looks like they're closed. Coming soon. I'm gonna check upstairs as well. General store, soap, kelp, pop buns, intercom oasis. I'm kind of interested what's in here. Or is it like an arcade? Looks like it's where all the kids are at. Kids are out there. Intercom oasis, no skirmish, 4-hour max. Behave! Oh, bro, I was like, what's behind behave? It looked like there's something behind there, and it used to be have fun. You can see have fun. Let's just rub that out and put behave on top. No birds. 1 game, 5 games. Infinity games. Hello. Potato chips, kelp strips, schnackies. Man, I want some schnackies. It's this guy.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
hAr0ld.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just
missed the job.
Hanging around. Taking space. Playing all the arcades.
But that's the business.
Oh, dear. But isn't that what this place is for? Kind of? Oh. I see.
I see. She's...
Good luck.
She's... What? Did she just give him the stink eye? He's like, okay, no worries. I just won't say anything further. I mean, that's fair. Like, it is the business. She's working there. She probably just, is working there because she needs to make a living, and she just doesn't want to have to deal with the kids. Or, you know, honestly, she just wants to get paid, you know, and that's fair. You know. I mean, you got to do your job, but you just to do nothing, you know what I mean? She just preferred not have the kids there and get paid, but that's probably the job and the business. I like it how, like, he's like, but isn't that what this place is for? And she's just like, and then he's like, he knows. She just looks at him, doesn't need to say anything. Am I gonna play a game now? Oh shit, oh my god, I suck. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, which one do I go for next? I don't know where oh fuck! Alright, well GG. Alright, well I was doing good until not. Okay, fuck's sake! Can I use the arrows? No, you can't, you have to use the joystick. Okay, well... Okay, just... Fuck. I just get worse and worse. Alright, take it easy. Go slow. This is actually fucking easy. Why does it feel like this is getting harder? Everything's opposite, so if you wanna... Oh my god, I gotta stop talking. Alright, let's just make it. If you want to go up, you have to, like, go down. If you want to go down, you want to go up. Okay, I need to stop explaining it and just do it. Bro, my best run was my first one. Now I'm just fucking overthinking. I can't get used to the opposite C's. I think I'm thinking about it too much. I think we don't worry about the rings, we try and make it through. Just make it through, okay? Progress. Progress. Don't worry about... Oh, fuck! Can I go over that? How long does this go for? I can't get used to the opposite thing. I was doing fine before, but I think I'm just thinking about it now. And it's putting me off. Oh, fuck! Oh, come on, the perspective on this shit. Oh, well, I think you can go over it. Just go over it. Fuck the rings. A winner is you. Play rapid fly zone force for 2 minutes. I don't think I'm a winner if I'm playing for 2 minutes, mate. That was an achievement. Like, even if you're a fucking non-winner, you're achieving. I mean, you know, that wasn't, you know. I just shut up. Oh, fuck. I'm just like fucking going into the fucking ground. I can't. It turns the screen like too last minute. Just go over it. I'm not going. How long? I just want to finish it. All the way! Wait, it's changing now. It's not the opposite. Wait, I'm confused. I feel like it just changed, or was it never always like this? I feel like when I'm going down now, it's going down. When I'm going up, I'm going up. I'm pretty sure it was the opposite before. This game just wants me to... it's got a pity thing. Or it wants me to feel fucking crazy. Wait, I only have so many chances? Yeah, it's going the right way now. I swear to God it wasn't before. I don't know. It was like opposite. If you want to go down, you have to go up with the joystick. But now it's like not. I don't know. I'm probably just crazy, honestly. Maybe I felt like it was one way and it wasn't. Or the game is just like pitying me, or like trying to make me think I'm crazy. And I still do that. Is that necessary to do the second explosion? Alright, well, either way, I think my mind's either comprehended it better or it's easier now, apparently. Oh! Fuck! I don't know. I don't know why I struggle with this. Fuck am I? Bro, the perspective is actual ass. Bro, am I gonna hit these cars and explode? These hover things? Like, am I supposed to dodge those? Oh, come on! Molly went to jump in the kitchen, he threw me off! Molly. You are looking for me. The timing on that thing. Wait, it started and I didn't click start? Here's the trick. You just don't actually play the game. I don't have my hands on the controller. Let's see if we make it. Who knew that you just don't play the game and you pass? Look, I don't even have my hands on the controller. That was the secret? Bullshit. Let's see how this plays out. Alright, well, you know, mildly, if I get a top score and I win, I guess, thanks. I shouldn't have been so mad. I mean, you're probably not going to get the highest score, but let's be real, I wouldn't have finished it anyway trying to do that, so... Okay, well, fuck you. Alright, you have to have your hand on the controller to some degree. Okay, that's the furthest I've gotten! NGL. I probably didn't get as many rings. I mean, it wasn't too bad, it got a few rings. Yeah! The fuck? Why do I always fuck that bit up? I don't even know if I have to dodge those fucking hover cars or some shit. Can this just end already? I feel like I'm just jinxing myself now, but I'm on a good run and now I'm gonna fuck it up. I just want it to end. I don't even care about the rings, even though I'm still going for them. Oh, well, we go up then. We go up. We go down. No, stay up. Fuck. I'm never gonna finish this, am I? I was doing so good. I'm like fucking better at it, but at the same time not. Oh, for fuck's sake, that wasn't even touching. I'm gonna get fed up in a minute. Like, if it isn't already not fed up. I'm not used to the joystick gameplay, and the left and the right and the up and down. I can only manage one plane of existence. Like, I'm doing a bit more now, but I can barely manage up and down, let alone left and right, but I kinda have to a bit. If I want to get the rings or if I want to, like, fucking dodge things a little bit. I mean, I'm getting better, but now I just... Don't say that. Jinxing myself. If I explode on one of those fucking hovercrafts, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck, I'm doing some fucking pro shit here. I gotta stop saying that, though! I'm, like, jinxing myself. Alright. No! Fuck! I have to just go up, but I want to go down. Oh my god, I made it. Alright, so that one that I'm having trouble with, I need to go steep down straight away if I want to go down, or I need to just accept going up. But I want to go down. Look at the one over there. I think some of them, they're just background, like, you know, you're not supposed to get them. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to do fancy shit. Just get through it. Alright, well, fuck them. Fuck them! Fuck them! Just go through the middle. I'm getting worse. I hate this shit. I feel like it's like those fucking speed no death run shit. Like it's just similar. It's different. Similar but different. Same shit, different smell. Similar but different. Similar. Fuck, I'm sweating now. I need to take my cardio off. But I can't right now. Alright, we take it off. We're gonna be here for an hour, I know it! I mean, we're already here for like already half an hour. And then I'm gonna like, I don't know. Maybe there's like prizes at the end or some shit. And I'm like, oh, I want a better prize. Let's go again. I think my neighbors opened the door. They're like, what's all this fucking screaming? Fucking crazy. I forget which way down is is down, up is up. Don't fucking forget that. Down is down! Oh, fuck off! Bullshit. I swear, sometimes it blows up and I'm like, I didn't even hit it. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm fucking getting them all. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, I'm getting them all. Maybe not. Down! Alright, I'm going fucking crack the shit if I technically haven't already. I gotta stop trying to like do really good. Like I am, but we just need to finish this. And if I try and do some fucking pro shit, I'm gonna fucking crash at some point. But I can't help it. And I'm kinda getting better, but at the same time not. There's probably some special fucking prize if you get them fucking all. GG's on that though. Yeah, I want that fucking achievement, that special prize, but yeah, maybe some other day. Can't be bothered. There probably is, no? Like some fucking Easter egg? Now I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna miss out. But imagine I tried to do it. Oh, are you kidding me? I tried to do it and it took me so long and it's like nothing special. Maybe one day I'll replay this game and then try and fucking get them all. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, so we should just focus on what they can get through it. Just get through it. I know I missed a bunch. I got an itch. I've got to scratch an itch! Ah! Down is down, up is up. It was probably never the other way. I don't think you have to dodge these cars. They're just like to put you off. Alright, where do I go? I forget. Yeah, I don't think you have to dodge them. They're just putting you off. Okay. Down! I think you have to go down. You gotta go down more or some shit. Fuck off. Don't worry about it! I'm sweating. My fucking palms are literally mom spaghetti. My palms are sweaty. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. But I want to! Right. Wait, those explosions weren't there before, no? I mean, it's just to put you off. This fucking does nothing. Just like these fucking cars. Yeah, I don't do anything. Oh. Okay, down, down. Remember? Down, 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 down. Down! Quicker! Down? How far down? 2 down! I think I should just go up. I feel like you're supposed to go down though. That's the challenge. I want to fucking do the challenge. Bro, imagine there's like another fucking 10 minutes of this fucking game after that. And I'm fucking doing this for 10 hours. Sweaty. I mean, yeah. I didn't want to miss that one. I'm missing a lot now, but no. Oh, shit. Okay, down, down, but not too down. Down, 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 down. Not too down. Down a bit. Can't see. Can't see anything. New territory. I'm scared. I don't know where to go. I'm blocking shit. Don't know where to go! No fucking things here! No rings! I can't see! Dumb fucking game! Just get it done. What is this perspective? Alright, I think I went another way. There were no rings. This just keeps going! Wait, we're back at the start. This doesn't stop! Alright, well, whatever. Alright, okay. I'm over it. At the same time, get more rings. Yeah, it just loops around. I thought that was a bit. I feel more like a sense of accomplishment if it's like the end, you're finished. But it just keeps going. Okay, good to know. Good to know I could have just fucking quit from the beginning. Or, I guess technically I've been through. What the fuck is that? Alright, we're done. I was like, did you get my score? No, fuck it. It's on stream anyway. It just loops back around. I don't know. I feel a little lackluster because of that. Like, it's funny, but I thought you would like. Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. I thought it would like you'd cross the finish line. You'd be like, "Eh, well done, victory. You're fucking done." But it just loops back around and it doesn't stop. But I mean, technically I did finish it, but it's just that the point that I registered, it was the same. Like, the same thing happening. Yeah. You could see my progression, though. I did get better. Like, kind of. I mean, I must have. I should have done it around again, but I don't know if I'd make it. We'd be here for another hour. Because, like, at one point, I still manage. I think it doesn't matter if you go off track. Just don't crash. Like, at one point, there were no more... I think I lost the rings and I didn't follow them properly. And I went around buildings and shit, or whatever the fuck they were. And so I wasn't even on the right path. But I came back to the path. And I didn't, kaboom. But yeah, I think I was off the path at one point. It was funny. So... Wait, was that just optional to play the game? Yeah, I mean, I figured that, of course. It's a video. Did you not see that? It's like a video game in the game. I like that, though. Day of the Tentacle. Is it Day of the Tentacles? Day of the Tentacle? I always get it, like, slightly messed up. They, like a pixelated LucasArts game. A little nostalgia with that. I remember them having a game within a game. Although it was a scary game. And it was a fucking good, fucking scary-ass game within a game. So it was like a horror game within a game. And it was actually good. But yeah. Like, the Day of the Tentacle has these eerie kind of like things of itself. It's not completely horror. It's just kind of eerie. But the game within the game was horror. Like, really scary. And that was... I don't know, that was really cool. It's kind of like something, like, to play a game within the game. But if the game's good. So, I haven't had that in a while. That was kind of good, actually. I know I was complaining about it, but... and it's different to the, like, Day of the Tentacle one. That one was actually more of a, like, it was almost like a more complex game within a game. This one was kind of, like, simplistic, but it was still fun. So, yeah. The game too? Yeah. Well, based on the game within the game. You get the game so you can play the game that was in the game. Yeah. That was kind of cute. That was nice. I know I was like complaining. You know, it fucking woke me up a bit. But it was kind of funny, like looking back on it. Getting like riled up. I didn't think I'd get like that in this game. So, there you go. It's because of the game within the game. Hey, has they got like a sunflower on the back of their shirt and like cowboy pants? That's an interesting get up. Fuck, what was I gonna say? So yeah, this game, someone described it. And I guess it's kind of that, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It's kind of like a walking sim more than anything. I don't know if your choices do matter, like your answers matter, to be fair. But it's just a story. But it's got a lot of good ratings, so I think it's just a nice story. I'm quite enjoying it actually. So yeah, kind of like just a walking sim. I shouldn't say just, but you know, I guess it's the narrative and the story and the visuals and the music and everything. That's what's important here. Anyway, alright, I think I need a loo break. Also, I feel a bit congested, so I wanna fucking, I mean that sounded like throwing up. That's not what I want to do, but probably mute it. Let me have a look at that though. I kind of like that. I mean, I don't know about the pants. Talking about Woody, like, is that Woody's pants? Or whatever you call those things. I like the sunflower on the back though. The bree's kind of cute. That is a fucking interesting get up, not gonna lie though. I like most of it, but not the cowboy things over it. But I mean, power to 'em. It's interesting. And then we've got someone like blue hair and an undercut or something over there. Can't see the other one. Wait, can we interact with the kids? I don't. Oh shit! I think you can. You see the like lady looking at over them at time to time. Anyway. Alright, let me be right back. Here, we'll just watch the kids. Alright, it's nothing weird about that. Just like this random dude looking over there. Just playing games. I'll be right back. Loo break. BRB. Okay, we're back, but not back again. I'm gonna put my cardi back on. With slightly wet hands, but not as wet as before, I don't think. Coffee? Yeah. Cushions. I could go coffee actually, but I can't be bothered making one. You know, I made a coffee last night, even though I shouldn't drink it, and I didn't because I forgot about it and it got too late. So I put it in the fridge. And then I had coffee in the morning. I thought I'd forget about it, so I put it in my alarm. And then I think I remembered because of my alarm. And then I had coffee, like Insta coffee. It's actually alright too. I mean, speaking of the other day, like it's, I don't know how good it is to have like coffee out, but I didn't put milk in it, so there's nothing official, like I said, the government about it. It's like, if you put milk in it, it's probably treated like food, like the 2 to 4 hour rule, like so you can have it past 2 hours, not beyond 4 hours, but if it's beyond 2 hours, you can't put it back in the fridge for later. But that's if it has milk, so I only put milk in it when I'm about to drink it. So I think it was out for like maybe 4 hours or so. But I think it's alright, and then I just put it in the fridge. And then I added milk in the morning. I don't know how good this is though, like, because I use powdered milk, I was like, but it's not gonna dissolve in the cold, fucking coffee. So I boiled some water and then like made a separate concoction with the milk and in the water and then poured that in, but I don't know. I mean, I'm still alive. I don't know if that's okay then pouring that into the cold drink. Tasted good, but so yeah. I was like, how did I do it before? Because I used to pre-make like iced coffees. It's fine though, because I think I used to do the coffee and then like even at room temperature, the powdered milk will melt into it, mix in like or whatever, easier. So I'd do that and then I would put it in the fridge and then I could just straight out. I didn't even need to add it the next day. Drink that. I think that's okay as well, as long as you put the milk in and you put it in the fridge straight away. So that's what I used to do, but I forgot. Not gonna lie, the other way was like kind of nice though. So anyway, it's like putting it's like the reverse. I was putting like a shot of milk into the coffee. Is that reverse? No, actually, wait. Actually, that's not reverse. What am I talking about? Wait, does it matter? Try putting, maybe it does, to the fucking connoisseurs. Like putting a shot of coffee into a milk or like milk into the coffee. You know what I mean? Well, maybe a shot is like only a small amount though, so. But, you know, not thinking about the small amount, it's just like, you know. It's like, maybe it's like cereal, right? Do you put the cereal first and then the milk, or the milk then the cereal? I mean, most people probably put the cereal then the milk. But like with coffee, do you put the coffee into the milk or the milk into the coffee? I think a lot of people put the milk into the coffee. Yeah. Anyway, rambled about that a bit too long. Wait 1 second, I need to clear my throat. I'll mute. I'm that kind. I'm feeling a bit sniffly, congested today. I don't feel like I'm ill or anything though, so I don't know. It's just a bit like discomforting, but it's not that bad. I just feel like I need to mute myself every 5 seconds now though. 1 sec. Okay, let's just have a drink. So let's see. So this is around the time of crashing point in stream, but it hasn't crashed yet. So I'd probably give it like at least half an hour, so it's around the 5.5 hour mark, maybe a bit longer. To be a bit more definitive, because it might actually be once human then. I also ran OBS as administrator, because I didn't want to do too many changes, because that could be a thing too. Because I got to run OBS. No, actually, did I say I didn't? I did. Because I got to run. I don't normally run OBS as administrator. Honestly, I'm a bebe bean. I don't know the fucking difference. But apparently, like with Once Human, that's how you had to run it to be able to capture it on game capture. So I made sure. I don't know if that was causing issues, because that was one of the new things that I was doing, but it coincided with playing Once Human. So I still ran as administrator, even though I didn't need to. Just so I'm not, like, doing too many variables. But it seems pretty good. Stream seems pretty good, but who knows? I guess when it crashes, it just kind of crashes, so. I had a heart attack for a split second, because I was looking at hAr0ld and he's not moving. I'm like, wait, is it crashed? So yeah, we'll see in a half an hour. Maybe my instincts were right then. Because when I was thinking about it a bit more, I was like, maybe it's OBS. But my instincts were saying somehow it's like Once Human, even though the game is actually functional, even when it crashes. But anyway, the jury's still out, so we'll see. He accidentally paused the stream. I mean, you didn't miss much. I just came back and was rambling. So... Or did you think it crashed? Speaking of crashes, and then you pause the stream. Oh, it's fucking broken. Well, not broken, it's crashed. What am I talking about? It's a fucking broken crash. Yeah, we'll see. It was kind of good though. Maybe this like prompt I needed a little bit to play something different. Yeah, it's been kind of nice. Anyway, let me mute again. I don't know what it is. I'm just feeling really congested at the moment. Oh, excuse me. I'm a bit worried now, even when I mute, because like last time, but that was the crash when I came back and I was like unmute, even though I muted beforehand and it didn't retain that fucking toggle. So I'm like, I'm waiting for the time. Maybe I should just push the mic away just in case. You want to load up Once Human and see if it will crash? I was hearing you talk about powdered milk and coffee. Yeah, that was before. Oh wait, are you saying after this? Like, say we're in the clear zone. Like 6 hours, and then load up Once Human and then see if it crashes? I mean, that's fair. Or should this be like an isolated test? I need to make it to the end of stream officially without it crashing. Yeah. But the stream went silent. Oh, you mean that's because you paused it by accident? Yeah. I was muting intermittently, but I was letting you know when I muted because I was feeling a bit congested. I feel like I got a cat hair on my face or some shit. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, you're saying test Once Human, but then I'm probably gonna have to stream longer because it's usually around like a 2-hour mark. And I don't know, like, maybe it's best to have, like, an exclusive test. Like, I don't see how that would, doing that will taint this test. But at the same time, I feel like if I do it in the same stream, I don't know, it's too many variables, you know, the scientist in me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still the same as playing it, like, we can test it again. Like, so next stream I can just play Once Human, which is probably what I want to do anyway. Not that I don't want to play hAlibut, but just addicted to the other game. But the funny thing is, whenever I stream it, I don't fucking get much done, so... Yeah. But yeah, we could just test it again. But it's gonna crash. Like, but I mean, it just reiterates it, I guess. What would be a a good test, as well as playing hAr0ld, you know what I mean? Playing hAr0ld hAlibut again and making sure it doesn't crash again. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. It's at the point where, you know, speaking of crashing and jinxing myself, is it gonna crash? Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Crash. It's really at this point where it might crash. So. I know it was pretty much the same every time, right? I'm pretty sure it was around like the 4 to 5 hour mark. But realistically, it was probably from when I opened Once Human. But it was kind of like, I usually do just chatting. Surprisingly, it'd been pretty consistently more than I expected. But like, I'd chat for like 2.5 hours. And then it would be like 2.5 of Once Human, and then it would crash. So it probably wasn't the stream time as much as it was like I happened to be chatting the same amount of time and the actual game time. So, yeah. Fuck, this light is making me a bit, surprisingly, the glow and shit. Like, sleepy. Anyway. I need some fucking snackies. I have to go shopping. Not that I can really get snackies, and even if I do, like, they're fucking gone. Like, I can't get an absorbent amount of, is that the right word? Snackies? Because, like, if I get snackies for, like, a week, or 2, they're only gonna last, like, half amount of time anyway. Even if I got it for the full period. And B, I shouldn't do that. And C, if I get some snackies, they're just gone. And D, I shouldn't get snackies. And E, I can't get snackies. So, I got salmon. And then I'm gonna go shopping. Yeah. I should probably do it in advance as well, so I can organize it on a day that, you know. Having said that, organize it on a day that I'm not streaming, but I'm kind of tempted, but I don't know if I could do it. But I gotta follow through. I feel like I gotta follow through at some point. This was before, this was before your time, Bees, that I said that for the PC goal that I would stream every day for a week. Fucking regret. And I haven't done it yet. So I was like, organize my shopping for a day that I'm not streaming, but hang on. Maybe I could do it. I've already done one day. Let's see if I'm back tomorrow. Because, like, if there's a time to, like, kind of, like, hit that out of the ballpark, it's probably now. I can still always do it. I was prepared, like, at the time, because I knew I had, like, actually, no, I didn't know at the time I had tennis advice until a bit later. But I knew that there might, like, might not, when I actually follow through with it, I might not be able to do it to a T, like, as in, like, every day for a week, but, like, to accommodate, you know, if I miss a day, I'll do an extra day or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, but, yeah. We'll see. Speak of the devil, be good bean soon? Be good bean? I feel like I still need to test this out, though. I still need to, like, stream for, like, another hour, I think. You know. Not like I'm forcing it. Like, I've still got energy in me, and it's a vibe. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy, though. Like, I'm enjoying this game, but I'm just kind of, like, comfortable, like, playing it. So I feel a bit sleepy. And I think the lighting at the moment, you know, it's nice. But surprisingly, it's making me feel a bit sleepy. What happened to shopping? When I can fucking want to go shopping. I mean, fair. Well, I gotta be organized. I'm just not. So if I organize shopping, I have to shop before I need it. If anything, that would probably help me. Because it would, like, And usually, like, I forget, and then it's when I'm maybe, when I'm streaming, I'm hungry. Like, I'm like, ah, shit. I gotta go shopping. Fuck, what's the point? I just lost my point. I think it was just, like, it would help me, like, oh, that's right. I remember to go shopping while I'm streaming, and I'm like, oh, I'm streaming, I can't go shopping, but technically I could go shopping with Moosh. And then, I don't know. If I'm doing it on stream, maybe I can coordinate it ahead of time better instead of doing it last minute. Or when I remember on stream, but not like leave it till later and keep forgetting. And then I could organize it so it's delivered when I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? Except for this week, of course. I feel like if I'm going to stream every day for a week, I should be like fucking doing all these things, making a big thing, organizing it, and maybe telling everyone in like Discord, but I just don't... I don't know if I can live up to it, and I kind of just want to try and do it. But at the same time, I feel like if I advertise it, then I have to like live up to it. But like, am I technically doing it if I'm not advertising it or making it a big thing? I mean, technically. So I kind of just want to see if I can do it for this week, but like low key. But yeah, maybe I feel a little bad about it because like some people that like supported with the other goal, like they might not realize that I'm doing it. So yeah, I don't know. Wrong. No pressure. There is a little bit because like it was part of like my prior goal of like PC. So I did a goal because I needed a new PC of like you know, a goal of for half the PC. So yeah, and that's what I was gonna do, but obviously because the tendinitis, that kind of like put a spanner in the works. And that took months to actually get better. Yeah. So. But I've been saying it for a while, and I've been kind of fortunate about how the stream schedule and like life might change. I'm surprised it hasn't gotten to that point where I might like have to stream less before I can stream more. Like that's still like possibly I don't know, but I thought it would be way sooner. So that's what I was like concerned about as well, because it would be a bit more difficult for me to actually live up to that anytime soon, which I haven't already, to stream for weeks. So there is a little pressure just because like of my own word, you know. Why is my alarm, sorry. I think it was just reminding me to talk to the artist, and I've already done it. Because I'm a good bean. They were conversing with me as well, so it kind of like had the channel open, so it kind of encouraged me to chat with them. Well, there was something else I was going to talk with them that I think I forgot about. What was it? I've done the alternative emote. I mentioned about the buns. Maybe it was the stream thing, to show it on stream. They said that was okay. Was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else. I think right now it's just like if they come back with a sketch or a design for me to check on. That's about it. Yep. Anyway, I'm rambling. We hydrate again. Yeah, I get that there's no pressure, but I mean, it's like your word though, you know. If you said that you would do something, do it, you know. Like it's understandable because of like from a health point, like I didn't do it straight away. But yeah, but there is this pressure. Like, I guess, like, maybe it's no biggie. Like, the peeps that supported me, like, are cool. But at the same time, I said that I would do it, so. Yeah, no. So. Yeah. So it's, like, important for me to live up to that, you know. I mean, albeit not, like, stressing my... But I think it's fine now. Because my, like... Tennis and advice is at a point where it's like, it's recovered, but I think I still have a vulnerability. But, like, I'm not really gone crazy with Overwatch at the moment or anything like that, or addicted. So, like, it's kind of a good time, really, to be able to actually... And, like, my situation at the moment, for now, is kind of a good time to do it if I can. But anyway, maybe I'll do it the low-key way, though. We'll see how we go. We'll see. Fuck. That's even if I can live up to it. But we'll do it low-key. Feels a little bit bad, but I'll just kind of, like, see how I go in the coming days and take it, like, at my own pace and not make it a big thing. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, here's my schedule for a week. Gonna be fucking 7-hour stream. Like, no. I couldn't do that. And like Apex is gonna be on fucking Sunday, and you know Tuesday Paladins bring them back. Nah, fuck that shit. Like low key, whatever. Anyway. Wait. Oh shit. My controller unpaired, or is it dead? Wait. I think I need to repair it. Either that or it's dead. Uh-oh. Right roll. Alright, I guess we just repair it. Because it's not working. Wait, let me go to... I just go to display settings because it's easier to navigate to Bluetooth and devices. It says it's connected. Wait. Let me just disconnect it. And I'll just reconnect it. Hopefully that doesn't fuck shit up. Add a device. Let me do the thing again. Okay. I don't think it's out of battery. I'm just repairing it. It says it was like connected though. Wait, is it doing it? Oh, sorry, I was supposed to click on it. My bad. I was like waiting for it to fucking connect and I was supposed to click on it. Okay, it says it's done now. Let's see. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I gotta bring OBS back up. Okay, things are seeming pretty sweet though. I know it's just kind of chatting, but that's still testing as well. It's like, you know, 15 minutes past 5 hours and no crash. That's nice. Yeah, I know there's some pressure, but yeah, if you need help, well, we're streaming. Stream for me? Just kidding. Nah, I enjoy streaming. It's just, yeah, sometimes you like it does take energy. I don't know. It's different for everyone as well. It's like with the eating thing. I'd struggle to like eat snackies and eat on stream. I think I got a bit better at it. The problem is actually having the food in the first place, to be honest. But like now than it actually is eating on stream. But it was a struggle for me. And say, for instance, Tarks, like, you know, and maybe, I don't know if yourself, like, you can just eat on stream and it's fine. Like, no problems. But I think it's just different people and different situations and scenarios. So some might struggle more than others. And like also like, cause like I'm chatty. I'm normally chatty, and you guys like know me for being very chatty. and like we bounce like off each other. So there's not a lot of time to just, you know, shut my mouth and then actually, but then open it and close it to actually eat. Do you know what I mean? When, you know, we're chatting, which is like cool. It's what it's about. It's what stream's about. But, you know, which is like probably different to some other streams because that's just how I am, chatty. What the fuck is on my gamer mat? Oh my god, I gotta stop eating on this. It's so gross. I need another one. You know what? Like, the mat is literally... I don't dare lift it up. I should have washed it. I'm scared now. It's at the point, like, my pillow. Like, if I actually try and wash this, it's going to disintegrate. And that's what happened to my pillow. And I have no pillow. And that was my pillow ages ago. I sleep without a pillow. Like, it was literally stuck to the table, but it's not, okay, it's not because it's grimy. Okay, I'm lifting it up now, it's fine. But I don't know, it's just that, like, the material is that old. It just started, you know, being one with the table. So, or a bit of it. Anyway. So I was just looking at it. I don't think it was anything, sorry. Something was stuck on it and I don't know. Whatever, it's too dark. It's fine. Alright. What's this thing? This is oh, don't tell me. I don't know. That was a fun game, but I don't know if another one. I think this is another game machine to look at, but I don't know if it's like the other one. If it's like the other one, it literally, we can just quit out. Oh, fuck you. We just quit out now, because we know it loops. This one's nicer than the other one, though, I think. This one feels, like, easier and chill, but I say that now. Do they offer, like, different kind of games, though? Like... I mean, this one's nicer. We should have done this one first. Actually, no, this one's better to do now. It'll probably change though, and I'm gonna get fucking rolled up and pissed. I mean, I should be able to get all the fucking rings in this one, technically. Bro, this one's like fucking lo-fi version. What the fuck are these things? Makes no difference, same shit. Was it going towards the ring count? Oh, fuck you! Alright, I was like, I like this one, but fuck it. You still explode and hit things. Oh, the clouds moved out of the way there. Hello? Wait, should I try and hit a cloud? Let's go into the cloud. You literally can't. I mean, it is a cloud. Whee! Oh, this music's a bit of a vibe. Wait, is there a streamer mode on this? Oh, shit. Oh, well, it is what it is. Can you remind me to check if there's a streamer mode after this? Maybe I'm not supposed to hear this on stream. Wait, does that go towards the ring count? I should just leave these. I can't do it. Where am I now? I missed the balloon. I can't. I'm gonna do it. I mean, maybe I should leave and come back in and check the thingy. Actually, maybe I should. Alright. Or maybe we just fucking leave that one. We all know it's gonna go in a loop anyway. Alright, audio. Headphones. Wait, do I have it on headphones? Wait, what? Whoops. I don't think it made a difference, though. Wait, you guys heard everything right? Right? Oh, wait. Well, I don't understand. What do I... Wait, I'm changing shit! Wait, I didn't select that, bro. Okay, I think it was 8, because I feel like dialogue should be louder. So I had that on 9. Surround. I guess TV? Like, it's off my TV? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, but... I mean, tell me if you guys have any issues with the sound after this. Mono audio. Yeah, there's no stream thing. Or at least under audio. I don't know where else it would be. There's no stream mode, so I presume it's okay. Yeah. Anyway. Save the settings, yes. Alright, hopefully I haven't messed up with the sound by putting it on TV, but it was on the headphones, so, but you guys can still hear it. I don't know what the difference is. Probably no difference. Anyway, I can see the sound bar going, so there's probably no difference. Why am I playing this? I just kind of want to look like, or like, wonder what the end looks like. That isn't the end, it just loops. I should just ignore the ones in the balloons. I wonder if I can crash on that other plane. Look at the birdies. Okay, I'm off track. Alright, do these add? No, these don't add to the counter. They do? I'm confused. Oh, I'm not even moving and I'm getting shit. Oh, please. Why do I even try these? Do you think I can get this one? No! I gotta not do the balloons. It's making me, like, angry. Like the fucking other one. This one's chill. Look how many balloons there are. It goes forever unless they're fucking background fucking balloons. I think I gotta go through all of them. Oh, this music's nice. Bum 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 bum. Listen to that guitar. Fuck yeah. Wait, this is like fucking old school music. Is it like the 90s or some shit? It's like lo-fi, but like the 90s. And like electric guitar. Ah, I got distracted by the mountains in the background. I like it when it's got the guitar bit. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I made that! I gotta stop doing that, but I can't stop. I gotta stop going for the fucking balloons. Just ignore them. It's like go over them, but it's probably more like go around them. Wait, there's one up there? The fuck? Alright, well, I'm off track now. Just do whatever the fuck I want, but not the balloons. But I kind of want to keep trying. I feel like this game reminds me of like Sonic the Hedgehog a little bit. Just the rings and the beginning of it, and then nothing else. Yeah, this is my favorite part. Listen to that. That's electric guitar, right? Listen to that vibe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on, please, 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 please. It's the last one. I don't want to do it again. Hell yeah. I don't want to do it again, except for this fucking loops back around. And I'm nowhere near the end, probably. This is new terrain. Fucking red gems? Oh my god, I see more. Okay, forget those. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I lined it up and I was like, wait, that wasn't lined up. That's not lined up. So I had to like line it up last minute, I think. I don't know, and then I fucked up. My throat, sorry. That was really loud. That's probably the loudest I've screamed on stream. Louder than Overwatch. I'm scared my cats. Like, I thought it was lined up, but then I was like approaching it and I was like, wait, the fuck, that's not lined up. Oh, Sabi, please. He's on the fucking blinds. Alright. I think I have to get Sabi. Let's see how not having my hand on the controller does. He's made it nice and even now. He did so well. It's like a 5.5 hour stream, and we've had Sabi do that. Oh wait, I lost count. Was it 5 times? Bro, the nerve on this cat. He's literally going straight back after I don't know what to do. He's pausing, but he's playing with me. Because he knows I'm getting knocked. Like, he does this. Like, I'll shoo him. Okay, that doesn't work. You need your hands on the controller at some point. So, he fucking wrecks my blinds. I usher him away. I say, don't do that. There's specific instances where he has the nerve to literally do a U-turn after I've ushered him away, said no. I sit down, and he goes back. And then he stops halfway. For a certain amount of time, and then he, like now, he proceeds back to the blinds. He'll stop halfway. Like, he's like, I'm not doing this. Wait, she's getting angry. She might come and stop me. And then he just fucking plays with me for a good fucking 5 minutes of just standing there. Elongating the process, and then he ends up going for gold anyway. So, but now he's just hanging. He's right at the blinds now, I think. I can't quite see, but he's just hanging there. And then I'll hear it. The infamous rustling of the blinds. Little rat bastard. Yes, he's doing it! Alright. I feel like I need to put him in the other room, but he's gonna wail. That's literally the epitome, right? Or is this just unique to my situation? That's the epitome of cat right there, right? I'm sick of watching my fucking plane die. Alright, just give me... I need to have a word with him. Give me 1 second. My plane will crash again. Sometimes, I swear to God. Anyway. Now this... I've just got this, like, calm lo-fi music, and I'm getting, like, fed up with him. going on in the background, and I know I'm fucking crashing and my plane's crashing, and now this music isn't calming anymore. Do I continue playing? I'll probably get tilted. Oh shit, fuck. I'm still in OBS. I don't think that did anything though. Alright. I kind of want to fucking beat it though. Like at least for one loop. Like you don't beat a game like that. It's just eternal. But for one loop. Let's just see what the kids are doing and we might come back to it. I'll tell you, if Sabi goes back for the blinds, like I'm at a loss. I'll be a bit angry. I think I'll just need to put him in the other room, but he's going to wail and that's going to be disruptive for stream, so I don't know what to do. I think he might stop now, but I don't know. Wait. Look at my VTuber model. I mean, it's not very far from how I feel, honestly. Alright, let's just, I need to hydrate. I'll check on the kids. Alright, what are you guys playing? Funny how he walks away and then he turns around.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Did you say there?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but...
Oh, that's the same one I played.
What do you like to read?
Anything,
They're playing
really,
the same game.
You know? At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic. Mostly.
Hello?
That's a book?
Yes.
The fuck?
Say, did you know Captain at Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Who the fuck is that?
Well,
the captain
see ya.
ship? I mean, I guess if they're the captain of the ship, that's kind of a good thing that they have the high score. But I mean, if it's just a video game, it's completely different, I guess. So, bro, how old are these kids? When she's reading like whatever the fuck that book was. Hello? I want to look up but I'd have to look up every individual term that she just said that was the name of that book. Because it was like agnostic. Isn't agnostics like something to do with like a... Wait, I don't even know that one. Agnostic. Agnosticism is the view or belief that the existence of God, the divine, or the supernatural is either unknowable in principle or currently unknown in fact. Is that like atheism? Atheism is like different though, right? Makes me kind of think of atheism. Fucking how do you say it? Is atheist, but is it atheism? Atheism in the broad sense is an absence of belief in the existence of deities. Less broadly, atheism is a rejection of the belief that any deities exist. Deities? I don't know how to say it. Deities? In even more narrow sense, atheism is specifically the position that there are no... I don't know how to say that word anymore. Deities. Okay, there's a difference. So atheism is like the absence of belief or like rejecting. Agnosticism is just, agnostic is just like there's no proof, right? Like it's not knowable. Interesting. Anyway. Okay. Alright, I think you can talk to each kid. Talk to the other one. He goes his classic back and then turn around to talk to someone.
Do you know Rafi well?
Not really. We have a mutual toleration understanding.
They're hanging out.
That sounds, nice.
They don't believe in God.
Do they have many of those?
No, that's a pretty rare privilege. You gotta respect their boundaries, you know?
Do you have... fuck, I missed that. Do they have many of what? Fuck. I just missed that. I was trying to multitask. They don't believe in God. What, like, I know that's atheism, but are agnostics like that? Because the way that Google described it, someone that is agnostic, it just means that they don't think, like, it's unknowable. Like, there's no fact. So as a result of that, maybe you might be an atheist and reject and belief, but maybe you can still believe, but not think it's knowable. So still be agnostic, but still believe. You know what I mean? I mean, you're probably likely to not believe if you have that kind of view on things, if it's like unknowable and, you know. But I feel like there was a difference. Like, I was wondering what the difference between atheist and agnostic was, and I feel like, according to Google, that was the difference, but I don't know. So, like, atheists, if a person is an atheist, they do not believe. But with agnostic, it's not necessarily that they don't believe, it's just according to the description. And I guess that's where, how there's different words. But yeah, according to agnostic, it's like they think it's a belief that it is unknowable, and there's no fact that there is a God, but not necessarily that you believe or not. I don't know. So, actually, like, frankly, maybe there's a lot of people that believe in a God that just accept. Like, they still believe, but they accept. Why are my alarms going off? Shush. Oh, yeah. So I'm just checking. I actually read it this time, and I did the things. I already did it. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that would... I don't know if they're classified as being agnostic, but, like, I feel like there's a lot of people that probably believe in a God, and it's just pure belief, and they accept that it is unknowable. And, you know, maybe not factual, like, maybe there's no facts to support the existence, but they still believe. Yeah. Wait, if you said you're agnostic, you're like, but you said they don't believe, but you said you are. Or maybe you're just realizing that. That's Google's definition, so I don't know. This was the first thing I read. It's not, like, necessarily credible. But yeah. But it depends on the person as well. So, like, people that believe, like, in God, probably, like, you know, maybe they'll be like, there'll be some people that, you know, there is fact. So there's the Bible, and the reflection of, like, you know, Jesus, and Jesus is living proof, and, like, you know, the existence of Jesus. But then some people will be like, well, you know, they still believe, but not, like, there'll be some people that believe in God that will say that is the fact and that is the truth. But to some other people, maybe that's not necessarily the case, like, for their belief, but they believe anyway, and maybe they just think, you know, similarly, like, there is no fact or knowable. It's not knowable, but still believe. So I don't know. Yeah, that's just for people that do believe, but you know, there's probably people that don't believe as well. I mean, no, there are people that don't believe as well, but in that, like, sort of category of, like, agnostic, of it being no facts and not knowable, and therefore they don't believe. So yeah, maybe that falls under, like, I don't like categorizing though, but maybe that falls under, like, one that is an atheist then. I don't know. I don't know. My dad, like, well, it's kind of funny to put it that way, raised me to believe, but I think just my dad had a belief, so, but I don't know. I don't really stop to think about it too much, but maybe I should. I think without thinking about it too much, like, I guess I kind of believe, but I just don't really think about it too much, and, like, whatever happens, happens, and like, you know, if you're a good person, you're a good person. Just try and be a good person. So, like, just try your best. Like, understanding, like, we're all human, and like, you know, we make mistakes and stuff like that. But we also, you know, you can also try doing your best. Is all. Anyway! It's like, has my controller disconnected? Fuck, why am I feeling so congested? One sec, let me mute. 10 years later, I tapped into the wrong thing. Maybe I need to look after myself a little bit better. Yeah, let me hydrate. Like my dad. What do you mean though? I didn't really say much. I just like said that he believed. So. Oh, you just saying you were like, you feel like you were like them. I didn't really say much though. I was just like he believes, and that's it. So, unless you were meaning the part where I was more just talking about myself, so that was kind of like just how I am. So I don't really think about it, to be honest. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But just if you're like, I just try and do my best. And like, you know, if you're trying to be a good person, understanding that we're like only human. That was me though. That's me talking about me. Give me the credit! Just kidding. But yeah, no, my dad was like sort of a practicing believer, and like he believed in God and stuff. So, yeah, I don't really. I mean, in my childhood, I practiced because a parent, but I don't really. And I don't know. I don't know how I think about it, feel about it. I don't really think about it, but I just like I honestly am, like I don't practice belief. But, you know, I think I believe, but I don't know. I don't really think about it. I'm more of in favor of just, like, living your life and trying your best to be good and do right things, but understanding that, you know, we do make mistakes. But it's like how, also it's like, it probably more tends on morality then. It's like how bad are those mistakes, you know? I don't know, it's hard. Because, like, there's things that are light, and then there's things that are distinctively not good. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But that's, where do you draw the line then as well? That can get into, like, a whole nother, like, can of worms. Like, what people believe, and that's morality for you. What people believe is, like, right and wrong. Some people might think of things distinctively right and wrong, and it's not that distinctive for others. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. And then it goes on to like forgiveness, or like, I don't know, can like people come back or and stuff like that. I don't know. So, but yeah, I don't know. That's a whole other kind of worms. Too much. I mean, it's not too much, but you know. For someone that says that, I don't really think about the stuff. I mean, maybe it's good to, like, talk about it and think about stuff sometimes, but I don't know. Playing hAlibut and chilling. Netflix and chilling. Yeah. Anyway. Do we dare play this fucking game? Wait, we haven't spoke to the other kid, right? Or maybe they're not speakable. Wait, did I just speak to her twice? I think I did, without paying attention. I thought it was giving me an option to speak to the other ones. Alright, well, we can't talk to them. Do we dare try and do this? I'm probably gonna get fucking angry. Yeah. I'm like, alright, let's do this. Well, actually, I didn't know if I made the decision to do this. I just, like, clicked fucking cross and I played. Bro. I'm already so slow progressing through the storyline, let alone trying to do this as well. Now I'm curious. There's no response on that. What do you mean? You like my dad? I only said like a little bit about him. Just the fact that he believes that there is a God. And then that he also like practiced that belief. Ah, for fuck's sake! What the fuck? Something just glitched out there. Huh? Okay, I'm back to this is a vibe. I've forgotten Sabi rustling my blinds, and this guitar bit is a vibe. Hey, yeah. Damn straight. Oh fuck. I was way off that one. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh shit, I made it! Oh fuck! I thought I was dead! Why is the screen shaking? Not gonna lie, I thought it was already a goner, so I gave it, like, okay, I didn't give up. Maybe I don't know. And then it was like, I didn't respond after making it soon enough to do a controlled dive through the other balloon. I'm just fucking swinging around. I'm a fucking pro. Hey! Whee! Oh fuck, I missed one. It's hard to fucking judge that. Oh, I made it through. I didn't get the thing though. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so fed up. Why can't I stop though? This is the whole rest of the stream, and then I can't even do it, and then this is where we pick up next time. It's hard to judge. I don't know. Fucking oops. I gotta stop whirling around. It's unnecessary. Oh fuck, I got an itch again. Fuck the itches. Oh my god. One-handed. I mean, you only need your hand on the joystick, really. I need both hands on the controller for comfort. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, it's fine. Alright, we're figuring this out. It's fine. I know how to do it. I missed it, but it counts. Damn it, I wish I got it. But, like, it counts. I made it through. How far did I get again? So I got up to the red gems. And then probably fucking sucked at this part. I shouldn't go for this. It's gonna put me off. Okay, well, did I go through it? I probably didn't. It doesn't matter. Who cares? I think this is new terrain now. I hope I don't... I think those are just to put you off. I don't think they actually hit you. That's kind of cool, flying through the birds. I can't see. Oh. Ah! Ah! Alright, we're getting 50. We're getting 50. Bro, that doesn't count. Okay. Are these special? They kind of stay on you. I'm glittering. Are these giant? Okay, now this is the beginning. I made it. No? And I got 50. Over 50. I think this is the beginning. We've made it. Oh, yeah. Oh, this, you go around. Do you see the red gems on the top right? 40 degrees Celsius? Did you convert it for me? Because that's hot. Yeah, 40 is pretty hot. Like, yeah. Melting, that sucks. Make sure you hydrate. Sorry, I say that sucks, just like reflex, but I mean it does suck. I'm repeating now, I think. So technically I made it. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh. Fuck it. Bro, I'm fucking better at it, but now I jinx myself. Okay, I didn't get that one last time, so that makes up. And yes, you and your dad. Great. I didn't say anything about my dad though. I just said, if anything, we're kind of different. Except for the fact that my dad believes. I guess I said my dad believed, and I said I guess I believe. Or maybe I just have context. So it's like my dad believes, and he was a practicing believer. But I guess I believe, but like I don't really practice. So we are very different. But there wasn't that verbal context of that, I guess, straight away. There's no wind and no cloud. I thought you were talking about the game because I'm flying through the clouds. I'm like, what? But you're talking about your situation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's always context. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. I feel like my dad and I are very, very different. You hear Georgie? She's whinging. It's whinge o'clock. Georgie. You be a good girl, no whinging? Come here. Yeah? Be a sweet girl, no whinging. You just had something to eat? Pats for George. W. What, because I made it? Alright, let's get out of this place. I think we've fucking thoroughly had our time here. What's in the corner there? It's an interesting screen. Try our snacks. I like how they wrote that. I didn't notice that the first time. Is the roof shiny? Like glittery? Is that Trippy doing that? Can we talk to her again? Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. I don't know why I'm still in here. We sure spent a lot of time in here. Mecha, Cosmo, Rom, and Neutrobit. Alright, we skipped the store. Talking about Schnackies. Oh, it's closed? Wait, is there a curfew? I think I could have gone in there before. No? Or was it always closed? Wait, is this wait, this is what we need. We gotta break in, guys.
There's the blue rock. The bane of my day.
Oh, it must have
Where's
been closed
Tommy
because
when
this is
you
the
need
guy's
him?
shop. Where's Tommy? Bro, we literally just spoke to Tommy.
There's the blue rock. The bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
I think the game expected us to stumble on that before Tommy. But Tommy was in the first shop. You can't move while you zoom in. It makes them stop. Alright, let's see if there's anything around. Oh, there's, yeah, people to talk to here, I think. I don't want to talk to them yet. Let's go upstairs. We might need to go back to Tommy, I don't know. Now that we've, like, triggered the blue rock thing. Alright, are we in the clear zone now in terms of stream crashing? Because it's almost, it's like, you know, in 20 seconds, it's going to be 2 minutes until 6 hours. I think it's once human. I think, like, I know it was a thing. I mean, they've had patches. Maybe something with the patches in the update. Because it wasn't happening initially. And it started happening later on. But at the same time, Once Human is, like, adding, like, updates and patches. So maybe it's something to do with that. Even though they're trying to remedy it. But in the beginning, I wasn't... Well, maybe this was before I started playing. But there were concerns on it taxing, like, people's GPU heavily, making them run hot. And also people's CPU. And they said that they were working on it. And maybe they did work on it. And when I joined playing, I never experienced those issues. But now maybe as a result, I don't know how, but maybe as a result of an update or a patch, it's problematic again. And maybe it's more problematic for me just because I'm streaming. It's just that extra tax on the PC. Taxing of the PC, so... But I don't know, it's kind of pointing towards fucking not OBS then. It's kind of just Once Human. That's kind of sad though, because how do I, you know, how do I fix that? Other than hopefully they fix it? Otherwise I just accept crash streams or maybe only playing it for 2 hours. I mean, maybe an hour, but that's like impossible. On stream, I mean. And then playing other things. Like, I don't know. I guess I just accept the crashing streams. Not really sure. Didn't expect this outcome. I thought it would be like OBS. So then I just proceed as like tasks recommended. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I could do is reinstall Once Human. So other people have been experiencing the same thing. Probably not in the context of streaming and OBS. But Once Human crashing, and one of the recommendations was just to... Everything's saved in your account and in the clouds or whatever, right? So if I uninstall, not OBS, Once Human, like it's not going to affect any of the shit that I have, right? I feel like this is a silly question, but... Because I think that's what I need to do. Fully uninstall it, and then reinstall it, and then give that a go. I've already verified the integrity of the files, I didn't do anything. Anyway, coming soon. What's coming soon here? Look at the moon. What the fuck? Like, what's that? Like a little fucking desert beach? What the fuck is this? Hello? What the hell is this? It's like... You know, like a squid or octopus body with a, I mean, it's a whatever head. It's like, it could be like a turtle head. But maybe not. Or you can see the lights. It looks like they were hats on them, but I guess they're not hats. Yeah, that's one of the other things that they were suggesting. That's not going to mess up everything. Everything's saved to my account, right? So if I uninstall and reinstall it, it won't mess anything to do with my progress. I feel like that's a silly question to ask, but I'm a BB bean. Look, you can see the tubes in the background. What did that say again? Remember... Biggest, shiniest, finest. Remember, it's all water. All water corp. Ooh. Look at the fish. What's going on with the fish then, though? Is that sanitary? Just hang them up to dry, or are they ornamental? Who's this person? Can I talk to them? I don't think I can talk to them. Just chilling. Just fucking chilling. Sir, you've been sitting here for like over an hour and a half. I mean, I guess people do that. What are you drinking? Imaginary fucking shots? Because the reason that I know is because I was in the game place for an hour and a half. I mean, actually, an hour and a half is not that bad. And you know, you can do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm sure everything is saved. Wait, are you trolling me? Oh shit. Sorry, I just clicked my keyboard by accident. Is that way you trying to like scare me, or you just saying that's your way of you saying you don't know? Oh, I didn't see that sign before. You know, Gertrude's. I guess that. What's beer? Is that bar? Beer? Must be bar actually in that language. And then it's like got someone taking like. It's kind of like shots, but not. I didn't see that picture before. Actually, I think from down there you can see it. Let me, wait. Google beer. I mean, that's actually an English word. A movable frame on which a coffin or a corpse is placed before burial or cremation, or on which they are carried to the grave. A bier. I don't think it meant that though. Or did it? Damn. I feel like it means something else in another language, but I don't know what language that is. Oh, German? Oh, yeah. So it's either that in English or in German, it just means beer. It's probably that one, not the coffin thing. Whoops. Well, there we go. Alright, let me just mute for a second. Bro, I'm just feeling so congested. I feel like I have to kind of periodically do this. One sec. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. I've been saying that for a while now though. You know what? I could really use an energy drink, but I drank both of them when I was gaming off stream, like consecutive nights, and then they were gone. That's classic me. Wait, am I tabbed into the game because the thing is not controlly's not working? Okay, good. Alright, what's this guy? I'm kind of hungry. Like this guy's fucking got some food.
Hello.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know,
what?
A few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species.
Shit, that's not good.
We can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Just says some random shit. And it says that. Fish hut. Wait, fuck, I forget to read what comes up on the top right there. So is he just catching random fish from the alien ocean and like making food out of it? Could be dodgy. I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they have their own fish aboard. And he was just saying some of them escaped, though. It might have intermingled. Survived or not, he actually doesn't know. What if the fish before with the sign that said we're free out here was actually the fish that was like escaped from the spaceship, the Fedora spaceship? And then they escaped out, and that's what they meant by we are free here? I mean, it makes sense. But I don't know what else that points to or alludes to. So, yeah. One sec, let me look at Saga. I heard some fucking grunting, some noises, so I thought maybe it's not doing okay. Alright, we're fully... Wait, is that moon moving with me, or...? No, it's on its own. Wait, can we talk to them again?
Hello again.
Fancy some fish? You know where we are.
Is that all? I want to see more of outside, but it's... You know, you can only see what you see. It'd be cool if we could go out there, you know, in like a little fucking ship or something. You can't talk to the other dude, right? I want to talk to this guy. Looks like he's fucking interesting. Okay, I guess we move on to the stage part. We've pretty much thoroughly explored this. It's like a little fucking shopping district. Oh fuck, I'm stuck on something. Well, like, who is this? It's almost like they're glorified. Like somebody in charge or a god, but it looks like an alien. Oh wait, no, let's talk to Tommy again. Because we might have triggered something by finding the rock. Maybe he might have a change of mind and actually let us have it and help us.
Sim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Allem.
Guys.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Oh, you can't.
Well, that new boy thing.
Okay, you can't interact with him.
Might give us
Okay,
something
well.
new to natter about.
That new boy, Sim. What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio.
Bro, guys, you're having the same conversation. Don't you remember? Alright, let's check this out. Bro, I gotta remember to blink. I'm not blinking. So are these people? Is this the end? What's this? Wait, the fuck? There's like a doorway there, but there's no other building connected, so it's just like a doorway out of the spacecraft, but I guess you wouldn't want to open that. Okay, that's the end of this room then. So it's like anywhere you go in the tubes ends up going somewhere, but then there's a dead end. Like, it goes to a compartment. That's just a compartment. You know, it doesn't interconnect. It's like a dead end. I mean, you know, it's like a spaceship, so you're gonna hit an end at some point. But I thought maybe they might be like interconnected, but it's like you come from the tube, you go out, you'll eventually reach a wall, and then you need to go back to the tube, you know what I mean? I thought maybe you could just take a tube out the other side and it's more like integrated like that. Interesting.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, hAr0ld. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
Shit.
I think I'll pass.
He just wants to do his own thing.
No one's forcing you, hAr0ld. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do.
He's sucking you in.
It's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out. So I can't really
Oh, is he like the
work.
postman?
Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep. And Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
hAr0ld, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, venga, hAr0ld. You can't leave now, I just got here.
Ah, he knew. Peer pressure.
Jog team, jog team.
I'd love to, but I really must be going. Okay, but please don't make me look too bad. Do we go with go for a run or not? Honestly, like, I don't feel... I probably should, but I don't fucking feel like it. That option doesn't like, you know, but okay, but please don't make me look too bad. I'm just gonna go with what I probably would go with. I mean, you know, we should explore and go for a run, but, you know.
Okay. Go jog team.
Wait, I said it! I'd love to, but I gotta... Wait! I can't even run!
Guys.
Alright, well. Do you not... Am I selecting it wrong, or you have no choice?
I thought I was...
I said I'd love to, but I don't want to. Okay, I already did it. I should have just stayed there. Like, I selected...
Go on. Without me.
Good show, hAr0ld. How's everyone feeling?
I think that was a new personal best for
My
me.
personal best too.
Fine. Fine, thanks, buddy. How'd you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, hAr0ld. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, hAr0ld.
Just keep
you never
swimming.
know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Right, the certificate of participation. Participate in the station jog. Bro, I had no choice. Unless I selected wrong, but I don't think I did. I selected, nah, I'll be going. And he's like, oh, okay. Maybe, like, the choices are just, like, there to fucking, humor you. Either I selected wrong, which I don't think I did, or you just honestly don't have a choice anyway. Because I'm pretty sure I was going for the option of, like, nah. And then he's like, okay. Okay. Bro, this guy doesn't even have an option to fucking run. I couldn't run. That's the point, I guess. Anyway. Who's this?
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, hAr0ld?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet. Apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, hAr0ld, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride.
That'll take a while,
so
right?
Buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
Okay, I saw a save. This must have been like a save point. Yeah, push him off. Oh man! I mean, there's probably no point to being up here, but I didn't know I'd fall down. What the fuck is this? Art frame? Where am I? I'm gonna get stuck on something and I can't see. Alright, there's nothing really going on here. Has he got like a fucking drum thing connected to his fucking back? Oh no, don't fall. Bro, he's got one like... He's got one leg up and down. Hello? Damn. Bro, I have to go to every fucking corner and crevice. I want to explore out more in the ocean. Talk to him again? Yeah. I kind of wish he could, but that's not his character. Kind of wish he could run because he's fucking slow. Yeah. Okay. This area explored. Like, I might have jumped the gun with this area, but we did need to find a rock, so we found it. We just can't get it. Yeah, this game's sort of like, you know, some storyline games where you collect items and maybe I was like, maybe I can smash the glass open and take it. I need like some fucking crowbar, like, but it's like not one of those games. Like, you don't have items that you can use to smash the glass open and take it. Oh, I should check my thing. I think I've been getting stuff. Oh shit, have I been missing drawings? I should check more frequently. So what? This fish plus this fish in a pot. Are they making like special brews of the fish? Are they the alien fish? And then someone's fishing, eating the fish at the bottom. Looks like someone's... Wait, is that hAr0ld sweating? I was like, is someone getting sick from eating the fish stuff? Or... But that might actually be hAr0ld doing the running race. Oh yeah, because below there's the teacher dude and the postman. And poor old hAr0ld struggling. Wait, what are these? Messages. Wait, what? Oh my god. Is this like text messages I haven't read? Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. You fucking do it. This is our job. John Slippy Jr. That was the dude, right? Is this an advertisement? Yes. Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on. For 1 day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. That fucking junk out my... How'd you get my number? Alright, so we gotta clean some graffiti. Wait, who's Bridget again? Oh, yeah. Check on Bridget. Tommy refuses to open up the general store. Hey, this is spoilers! I didn't know that. Tommy refuses to open up the general store because of relationship stuff with Bridget. Oh, Bridget's that lady! So that's his, like, they're in a relationship. So the other scientist? Oh, is that... Wait, they have a kid, right? Or there's a kid involved. And, I mean, the kid looks more like Bridget, but... So that kid is Bridget's son, so maybe Tommy's the dad? I guess I can't assume. I mean, maybe it's not Bridget's... Like, I don't fucking know. I'm just assuming. Maybe I should go to the energy district and see if there's anything I can help her with. So we're just going to insert ourselves into this situation. But, okay, so she's at the energy district. Message for Cyrus. Maru, how do you say that? Wants me to ask Cyrus, how are the details coming along? Fucking code. How are the details coming along? I'm not sure why she can't text him. Yeah. But he should be at the energy district. Okay, it tells you. Actually, I kind of guessed. How do you say that? Maru? I can't remember how they called her. Wants me to clean the graffiti off the wall of her lab. Wait, so someone just came into a lab and full-on graffitied it? That's pretty bad. Unless it's a child. Was there and drew on the wall. Speak to Secretary number 8. Secretary number 17 told me about a mysterious fourth brother, and that number 8 might be willing to tell me more. More about what again? Oh, these are optional as well. Yeah, you fucking clean the graffiti. I wonder when it will be too late to do them though. Anyway. Alright, maybe we be good beans soon. What's the next task that we would opt to do? Because maybe we can go to that area. Will it save though? I think maybe we be a good bean here because I know it actually saved here. Yeah. Because I saw a little save icon. I'm kind of interested in this Bridget stuff. We might go find her. We should find... I mean, you need to go... Actually, no, I want to do the optional stuff. Because I feel like if I trigger the storyline, I won't get to do them. But yeah, this stuff's in the energy district, so we'll go there at some point. But I might just go back to the... Let's go back to the lab first and see if the graffiti's there. And then I don't know how to find the secretary number 8. What do you mean? Or I'm gonna try like low key, see if I can stream a bit every day. But like, I should only like be streaming like 2 to 4 hours. It's already like almost a 7-hour stream after streaming just as much yesterday. So yeah. I mean, here's a good point because it's like saved, but I'm kind of like interested like what's going on in the lab. So this is the area where like the teaching and the mail and maybe suburbia is, and it's like out of order. So what's going on? Are people stuck there? I guess it's in their homes, and then everyone else can't get there. Anyway, let's check out the graffiti.
Now, relax.
The only thing is I don't know how the saving and the save point works, because I know there was a definitive save before. So I might go here and it won't save. It wasn't too bad where it saved before last time, but it did rewind it a bit, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's low-key, it's not official, but it'd be nice to actually, like, low-key just be like, I technically did it. Wait, shit. Where's home? Oh, that's the graffiti? I thought it was in the full-on in the lab. I take it that's it. Where's home? It's a bit of unusual graffiti there. She's sleeping? No, she's doing shit. Stop her. Have you cleaned it yet?
So, did you get the rock?
Well, I did go and see Tommy, but he and Bridget, have some marital issues.
I'm sorry to hear
Oh,
they're
shit, you shouldn't say
blithely
that.
going through life in perfect bliss. But we need the rock, hAr0ld.
How are things going with Bridget?
I really hope you're not asking in relation to the marital problems.
No, I'm just trying to find the rock.
Think she's gone back to the harvest office now.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Professor.
I mean, I think he's concerned, so it's enduring. Oh, look, it saved. There's another save point. I didn't know, you kind of let that slip, though. Because she, like, works with Bridget. So he kind of like, oh, they have marital problems. I don't know. I guess she didn't really think.
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style.
Oh, Lightkeepers.
Will they ever reveal themselves?
Mercenaries. Game trailers are posted in Discord. What, the anime-like one? That was kind of cool. Yeah, we were chatting about it. First seemed excited. I hope you're hoping it's not gacha. I saw the other one that was like Sims-like, right? But like obviously not Sims. Yeah, a lot of people are excited about that because it's more like, yeah, a lot of customization, more realistic. It seems pretty good. And like I don't think there's car mechanics. Like one of the streamers that I enjoyed watching, they're kind of excited to play it. And you know, they like Sims. I think they like Sims 1 and 2. 3 was alright, and I didn't like 4. But there was actually like surprised that Sims hasn't incorporated like a car mechanic, like cars into the game and stuff. And I think they were saying that it actually is in what's that? What's the game name again? I've forgotten. Like they already have cars in it and stuff, and they just think it's good to have competition as well, because like, you know, Sims franchise monopoly, there's not really actually much competition for that, to be honest. So, and how expensive shit is too. So I don't know, they kind of, it looks pretty cool. Like, I like customization. I think I heard about that before. Maybe it was from you. That game. Was it another game? But yeah, I watched a thingy for that one. Seemed pretty cool. It's like so much customization. It almost, like, I like that, but it almost becomes a burden for me. Hopefully you can save your progress of customization, but generally you can't. It's just doing it in one sitting. But I take so long to customize, and I like customization, but then it's just so long that I'm tired. I want to come back to it, but then I can't because I need to finish it because it doesn't save, and all that effort in customizing. This is like Mewsh issues here. Nobody else has this problem except me. Alright. How about... Oh shit, I took a bit of home off. Do we have to do it all? Can we just do this? Yeah, I'm done. Nah, you gotta clean it all. I got no option to do anything here. I have to clean it. What about home? Oh, maybe I could have spelled something. Oh shit! Am I gonna get... I mean, if you take this letter out... Okay, don't worry about it. Sorry, that was just the first thing I saw. Hey, I didn't clean it properly! There's still a red bit there! Missed a fucking spot. Bro. I'm unsatisfied. I actually want to fucking clean that off, but I can't. Fuck's sake, game. Whatever. I mean, look at this wall anyway. It's just adding a bit of fucking color. Anyway, fuck that little fucking spot, man. Okay. Well, it actually, maybe it won't save my progress and I can clean it again. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to our bedroom. Not that we have to. Alright. We're done for the day. Good night. Where does she stay, I wonder? Holy shit, shadow is scary. Is it going to be Gasha? 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 It's kind of cool that, you know, you can see the fish. Wait, is that the internal tank or the external world? Actually, I think that's the internal tank. If it was the external world, that'd probably be cool, but possibly scary because you don't know what you'll see in the ocean, alien ocean. But it would have been like cool, like flying in space, and you'd see the space. But I think that they've just got an internal tank system there, and which is kind of cool as well. But yeah. But mind you, he I don't think he's like how old does hAr0ld look? But I mean, you can't tell. But they've been like for about 50 years. They've been stuck, if my calculations were correct, in the alien ocean. So he's like, it's not like he's seen. If that wasn't open to the outer space, it's not like he would have ever seen the space. It would only have been alien ocean. Like, surely, because he, you know, I don't think he looks over, but you don't know. Yeah. Anyway. I like his room. It feels cozy. Where's the cup of coffee? Mate, that cup's just sitting there, like, for centuries. Like, do you actually have any coffee in it? I wonder who this is as well. It's like a picture of someone. I wonder what hAr0ld's history was. We kind of get a sense of who, like, how he is, but we don't know much about him, to be fair. Like his history, you know? His family, how he come about on this ship. Maybe we'll figure out to come on the next episode of hAlibut. Sorry. hAr0ld's hAr0ld hAlibut. I'm sorry. Yeah. This is gonna be gacha. Shame. Phil was getting excited. Phil might not play it because of gacha. Try not to play. Oh goodness me! Addictive gacha. Sag. It seemed pretty cool though. That game. Or is it Never to Everness? Evan to Neverness? I can't remember. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, we're being good, Bean. I'm getting a bit sleepy now. There's nothing on this game. I'm just fucking feeling pretty cozy. This game's kind of cozy. I like it. I'm probably a bit tired as well. So, but yeah, I'm liking this game. Yeah. Once human is gacha and good. Yeah, but I mean maybe. I don't think Fur got that far, but it wasn't Fur's cup of tea. Yeah. That's not me. That's Fur. Like I you know, I'll probably play a gacha, probably to my own detriment. Like, okay, nah, Overwatch is not gacha, but like the fucking skins are expensive as fuck. So, you know, this is the way of the future now, though. It's free to play, so anyone and everyone can access it, and there's like more of a player base. But then there's beans. You know, and like, you know, myself that want cosmetics, and that's how it's funded. You know? And it works. So, and it's a choice. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think Overwatch, yeah, it was, wasn't it, with the loot boxes? I didn't understand that. I thought they just gave you free loot boxes, but maybe it was like the whole loot box system. Do you know? But, like, I recall people missing it being like that. Whereas now, it's like, you can just get what you want, right? For some reason, I thought the loot boxes were free, or you would get a free one. Maybe you would, but then it, like, reels you in. But it's all, like, I'm starting to understand, particularly because of Once Human now, that it's like, I'm not actually familiar with loot boxes in any games, really. That's not what I've experienced. Honestly, my experience of it is probably in Once Human now. So yeah, I just know, maybe I'm incorrect, but there were a lot of people missing the loot boxes from Overwatch, and now I have an understanding of how loot boxes work. Like, I feel like a lot of people like complain about loot boxes, but yet then they're missing them in Overwatch. Because, like, it's random and you can fork out a lot of money, whereas you could just buy what you want. And maybe it'll be at, like, a slightly expensive price, but you can get what you want. Like, let's be real. Like, it's probably all rigged anyway, but the loot boxes, you're gonna pay more for what you want. Like, way more. But then maybe you'd get a couple things along the way, but, like, did you even want them? So, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just interesting to, like, but, you know, everyone's got their own opinions, and, you know, maybe it's not the same people, but I feel like, yeah, It's like a massive amount of people that, you know, don't want the gacha and stuff like that. I mean, the loot boxes, but then miss them in Overwatch. Because it's more expensive. But is it though? Is it? I don't know from experience, but I'm actually questioning, like, is it? 3 legendary skins. Okay, well, maybe it's better. I don't know. Maybe it was better. I don't know. I'd have to, like, have been there, I think, and experienced it to understand. Just interesting. Yeah. Maybe people don't want loot boxes, but they just want skins to be sold, but at reasonable prices. Which won't. Then there's the thing. I mean, we got to think as well, like, you know, if a game is free to play. I mean, Overwatch wasn't free to play, though, actually. So that's something else. But yeah, like back then, I think, with the loot boxes. But, yeah. Still don't like loot boxes. Yeah, I think, honestly, Once Human is, like, my first... Oh, no, maybe not. Paladins was, like, the chests were kind of loot boxes in a way, right? Or not? So I had experience with that. Bought Overwatch. Did they do any compensation for people who bought Overwatch? I don't know. I was this close to buying it, and they did put it on sale, and that's probably why. Lucky I didn't, because, like, then I realized not long after that in, you know, like, half a year it would be free. So, yeah, because Daddy was suggesting to get it, like, on sale, letting me know about the sales and stuff. And I missed the first sale, so I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, because I felt like it didn't go on sale that much. And then it went on sale again, and I was just, like, procrastinating and lazy again, but then it was probably worth it because it went free. I would have, like, fucking just bought it, like, 6 months prior to being free. Hello? I feel like there probably wasn't, like, that much compensation currency, but, like, what currency and how much? Is it the good currency, the gold one? And was it a lot? If it's just the white currency, that's not that great. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. Oh, my God, I'm trying not to, but I'm yawning now. The lighting in this game is very cozy. Cozy. So, yeah. It's kind of, like, soft, and there is a bright, harsh, like, well, not even that harsh, but flashbangy light, but it doesn't radiate that far out. No, there's something still soft about it. So, yeah. Oh, the good one. Okay, that's good. I mean, depends how much, and, yeah. I bet you just get a refund. Huh? Nah, I suppose they can just give out the currency, and it's, like, all digital, like, yeah. I guess makes sense they did it that way. But, like, 2K, is that a lot? I don't know. They should do whatever equated to the cost of the game. I mean, they probably gave it, like, the same universally to anyone, but I guess, you know, like, if people had the game for, like, many years, then they got their play out of it. Yeah, you would like some kind of compensation, but they played a lot sooner. But some people might have bought it, like, you know, me, unbeknown, like 6 months prior, and that would have been a bit annoying. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, we be good, Bean? Because let's see. Like, even if it's a couple of hours, but do I do that? It's better today, actually. Because, like, I know I crashed last stream. Like, but I think if you add it up, I probably streamed, like, 8 to 9 hours. So, see, right now it's 7. That's an improvement. And I think before last time it was like, oh my god, it's probably like fucking 10 or 11. So, I'm improving. But we'll see. Like, it was only low-key. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. It would be nice, though, to do the weaker streams, but I need to not stream a long amount of time. And to be fair, today I wanted to test out like at least 6 hours, so it's not too bad. Because I wanted to test with whether the stream would crash, and it hasn't. So I wanted to at least do that, so to be fair. But I don't think I can control myself, so that's going to impact whether I can actually do the weaker streams or not. So it would be good if I could do it though, because like I don't know, I promise, and I know it's low key, hush hush. I don't really tell anyone, but like except for you guys. But I shouldn't even say it though, because what if I can't live up to it? So, I mean, technically I probably could, but I don't want to push myself too much and burn out. But it'd just be a good opportunity. So, and it's been fun. Like it's fun. So, ending stream. Well, it doesn't work like that. Like, I literally spend, like, half an hour setting up for, like, the next stream and fighting off falling asleep, too. So, like, even, like, I don't know, I could just not do it, but, like, I'm, like, committed to doing that. So that's just what I do at the end of stream. So even though, like, I've streamed for a while and I'm tired, like, I'll, like, set up stuff for the other stream, and you're probably like, what the fuck you gotta set up? But there are things that I do, so... Like, I make sure I portion out my VODs on the other platform so that if people want to go watch the VODs, they can, like, this is just chatting. This is when I started finally playing hAr0ld. And, like, you know, it makes it easier, but it takes time for me to actually portion that out. So I do that. I do a lot of things. I set up as much as I can my tags and titles for the next stream on both platforms. I do all this other stuff, my titles in advance, and yeah, and I reschedule the next stream through Restream, so that takes time, and then fixing up, because I don't know, Restream pluses on the other platform that I'm doing the stream via Restream, and I don't like that. And it's like, well, you know, if you subscribe to us, you can multi-stream to many more platforms, and we'll take off the branding. But low-key, I realize you can just take the branding off anyway. You just go to the platform afterwards and you edit it. So that's what I do. So I have to do that as well. I don't have to, but I just rather not have like all this advertisement plastered on my stream. So I do that. And yeah, just like other little things that add up whilst getting distracted. So yeah, so this is what I do at the end of every stream. Yeah. And then yeah, look at my you know, set up the chatting category and my title for next stream on Twitch. So I don't have to worry about that. And other stuff. I don't know, there's something else. So it adds up to like, particularly because I'm tired and like doing other stuff, like sometimes at least a good another half hour at least after stream to doing this stuff. So when I end stream, I don't instantly go to sleep because I do that. And then like I haven't even eaten or chilled yet, because usually I'm pretty committed to doing that. I should really just eat and then come back to doing it. But I want to portion out the VOD ASAP and that kind of stuff. So, like, even when I, like, should be resting or, like, eating, I, like, just, maybe that's a little bad being on the self-care, but I'll just make sure I do this first, and then I will eat and stuff like that. And then that's, like, eating and stuff like that, but then it's just, like, I wanted to chill out, like, after stream as well. Like, stream is a vibe, and I enjoy it, and it's chilling, but it does take, depending on the stream and how it is as well, it does take a certain level of, like, energy. So it's nice to be able to, like, you know, chill and vibe and, you know, the energy that expended and enjoy that on stream, but then also, like, just have this time off stream. So, yeah. Well, what would you prefer? I think we've been through this before. Would you like podcasts, maintained shorter snippets and maintained, you know, regularity of podcasts? Or would you just want one giant podcast and then we'll see you next week? Exactly. And self-care wise, it's probably just better, like, shorter regular streams, to be honest. Yeah. And growth wise as well. like for me, thinking pragmatically as well. It's more like increased frequency and regularity is more fruitful than one-off long streams, is what I feel. So any regularity is good. So if you do a one-off long stream every now and then, like, you know, whatever you can maintain regularly. But I dare say some people probably just do long streams unless it naturally unfolds that way, which is the case for me. But some people might do long streams if say if they want to stream and haven't streamed that much, to maybe with a mentality of compensating. But like in my opinion, I don't think it works like that. So it just tires you out for no reason, you know, unless you want to do it and you enjoy it, you know what I mean? But you still got to self-care. But I'm one to speak anyway, because I don't intend to stream this long. I just do. So I actually am trying. I'm obviously not trying harder not to. I'm trying not to, but obviously not hard enough. Not really, to be honest. I'm just going with the flow. And I need to actually try to stream shorter. So I probably haven't really tried. So yeah. It's many podcasts, you're correct. See, I know you. Anyway, I need to check yanking my chain anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I kind of just threw it out there on stream, and maybe I shouldn't have. I don't want to burn out, but I felt kind of good about streaming today, and I could. I did have to test out streams, so I had to stream at least 6 hours. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. So I was just throwing it out there. You know, don't get excited, everybody. I'll try and do it at some point, the thing, because I mean, like, I committed to doing it. But like I said before as well, if I was going to stream for a week, like, they can be like 2-hour streams. But honestly, I don't know if I can get myself to do that, because I just keep, like, I just stream for a long amount of time. So. Like, literally would be, you know, 2 hours would barely cover fucking chatting. Like, organic chatting. So, yeah. So I was just throwing it out there. It wasn't set in stone, and you know, things that I just throw out there on the spot. GG's. But we'll just take it as I feel. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. But if I do stream tomorrow, I always say this though. And if I'm gonna like try and do this, I have to do shorter installments. We'll see how it goes. Maybe if I'm actually streaming like subsequent days, I might realize like it'll come to me like I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So like I can just do this tomorrow, you know. And so I might do a shorter stream in that respect. So yeah, we'll see. It might actually be beneficial, like help train me, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway, sad you had to work, but hopefully you had a good. Well, I mean, I guess it was really hot and you had to work, so it probably wasn't that great. Well, hopefully, podcast helped get you through it. For later, I mean, maybe happy birthday later when you get to like kick up your feet for a bit and then rinse and repeat. For the brief moment that you get to go home and noms and maybe just chill out for a bit and then rinse and repeat. So, yeah. Be the way, right? Anyway. Yeah. Let me hydrate. Still got water? Yeah. I probably shouldn't, but I want a fucking coffee. What time is it? Ooh, it's not really the time, but I've had later coffees. The problem is making the coffee and then forgetting about it. But yesterday it got to a point where I was like, it's too late. We'll just put that in the fridge. So we'll see. I might, if I can make a coffee, it's kind of naughty bean, but I've been worse. And if I can drink it relatively straight away and not forget about it, it's fine. Otherwise it has to go in the fridge. So yeah. Right. I don't know. There's something therapeutic and calming about like coffee and stuff. I want coffee. I had one earlier today, but it was only because it was the one from like last night that I put in the fridge and then I had straight away. But then I wanted another one. Honestly, it's probably better that I didn't have another one because I want one now anyway, and then that would be 3. I think 3's okay though. Like, I don't know. I think you can actually don't, you know, hold me to it, but I think there was like a study on coffee. I can't remember the exact, but like I always thought like if you have like even 2 a day, that's a lot. Like, you know, let alone 3 or 4. But I don't know. I think it's like, you know, you can have a lot of coffee and it's actually okay. But I can't remember how many. I'd be just honestly guessing, but I don't know. I feel like it was like 10 or something, and it's still fine. But don't quote me on that. I have no idea. I can't remember. There's something on the news I saw once ages ago. I don't even like. When was the last time I watched the news? Things can change too. No, I honestly can't remember. I just remember like you know, like it's okay to have apparently a lot, but then I didn't verify the primary like sources and shit like that. So how credible is it? So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, copium. Yeah, is there like any like emotes on the other platform? Like customized ones apart from like the actual platform emotes? I need to look into that. I don't think there is though. Otherwise it would have been talked about. So, hell nah, 10. I don't fucking know. Alright, whatever. Remind me, because if I do it now, I'm just going to be here for another hour. And then I don't get my coffee. Remind me, and then we might go down the rabbit hole of Googling it next time. So, Sabi, he's on the blinds again. 1 second, let me go get him. What is that? Oh, I lost count, to be honest. 1 sec. Bro, he's already back here because he knows I'm going to get up. But then the moment I sit down, he goes off again. Can you not do that? Bruh. Talk about bruh and copium. Alright, excited for the emotes as well. I don't know, I'm just like remembering like how they look and stuff, and it's getting me excited and fucking cute. So the Frick one is really cute. So the copium one's good too. It's like funny. I feel like that one will get used a lot. So anyway, I'm excited to see what they send next, you know. But give them time. I'm not rushing. It's just like whenever they're gonna send me stuff. So they just happen to be quick with the other one as well, so that's kind of nice. So I saw something about 1k subs and getting monetized, then you can get custom emotes. Oh, it is actually a thing? Shit. But subs are obviously different on the other platform. I don't know why. I guess it is the way they're different platforms, but why they weren't consistent on that. If anything, the other platform, because like Twitch is like followers, anywhere else it's followers, no? But for some reason they're at subscriptions, which is like highly conflicting because subscriptions are a completely different thing on Twitch. But subs is just like a followership. So yeah. Where'd you read that? So because there's a section on my channel that explains monetization, and the different stages. They've kind of made changes now, I think. Maybe it's there. It's honestly probably there. I need to read it carefully, actually. So at 500 subscriptions, you can. But then there's that's just one of many criteria. One of 2 criteria, really. And that's just to get... Wait, what's the initial thing? that's just to be able to get memberships, which is almost the equivalent of... this is so confusing. So subscriptions is followerships on that platform, but then they have memberships, and that's the equivalent to like subbies on Twitch. We're kind of like getting close there, actually. So the first tier of monetization, to some degree, really on the other platform, is there's kind of 2 stages that they've divided it into now. So the first stage is like if you reach these criteria, you can get memberships. So that's like, it's almost like becoming an affiliate, but completely different on Twitch. So when you're affiliate on Twitch, you can get be open to having like subbies, but it doesn't mean anyone's gonna sub you sub, you know what I mean? So except it's called membership on the other one. So that's like 500, let's just say followers. But then there's the hour thing that is a bit more difficult. So there's 2 ways of doing it now that there's introduced like shorts. But shorts is kind of fucked up. You need like so many fucking views and exposure, which they can do. And therefore, because it can do that for even the Bibi Bean, it's fucking an extraordinary amount of views that you need within like a certain period. I think it was 90 days. I don't even like, you know, there was one short, like a couple of my shorts got 10k views. That's nothing on the quota that needs to be met. And 10k views is in my eyes, I thought was a lot. But obviously, like established peeps like get way more, like extraordinary amount of views. So it's peeps like that would, you know, be able to hit it, but they've already hit it. So I don't expect to hit that. It's too hard. Even though I'm focusing on shorts, ironically. But yeah, I'd have to be going for like the viewership time, not the amount of views on shorts in 90 days. I have to go for like the viewership time of my content. But I don't really do long form content. But like apparently like your streams count and the VODs count. So that's what I'm saying, like with peeps as well. Like if they like, you know, discover me, I gotta be careful actually. Huh? They discover me on the other platform just because of the multi-streaming Twitch rules. I'm overly cautious though. But yeah, if peeps like discover me on that other platform, like it's okay if they're comfortable like viewing there. Like either way, it supports me. But you know, if people are watching on the other platform, it contributes to. And thank God, I'll have to do a double take, but I'm pretty sure, and I've seen the effects of it in the stats. But like, thank God the live streaming viewership time counts towards those viewing hours. Otherwise, I would have nothing. So yeah, that's going to be the difficult one. So anyway, that's like 3,000 hours actually within a period of time. I don't know if it was 90 days or if it was a different period of time. I can't remember. Maybe it was 90 days as well. What's 90 days? 28. So that's like 3 months. I don't know if it was 90 days though. I'll have to check that. I don't know if it was the same as the shorts. But anyway. Shut up, Tarks. So yeah, so like I'll just be honest, this is where I'm at. So it's like 3,000. I'm at like I think just approaching 400 hours. That's a lot for me. Like it'll change as well, like some, like, cause it resets. So, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, cause you're multiplying it by 3. No, I don't know. I'll have to go back and check. Wait, can I check now? I think it's 3. I can't remember if that was the period, but it's probably 3k hours in 90 days. But I can't remember if it's the same as shorts, but I don't know, the same time period as shorts. Wait, let me try and go to my page, but it's probably gonna start fucking playing shit. Let me see if there's a way of seeing it. I'll see if I can see it without having background sounds. Oh yeah, I can easily see it. I just go straight to the studio. One sec, let me see. It's got my followership wrong for some reason in the stats. I don't know why. It's really weird. It's never done that before. It's got it like higher than it is. Some eligibility criteria, and so yeah, you need this. Oh, there's 3 things, but the other one's easy. So like the third factor is you got to upload three videos in 90 days, and that's easy. It can be anything, like a short or anything, so that's not hard. So it's basically negligible, and you know that includes the VODs and stuff. And one of the following. Wait, that's in a year? Ah, shit. Okay, that's better, but it's still difficult. Bro, where's my mind at? I knew that they were different. Okay, so the 3,000 hours is for a year. Bro, that's actually really hard. if it was like even 3 months. Yeah, so it's 3,000 hours in 365 days, so that's a year. It's the short thing that is a very difficult in terms of, that's what I forgot, in terms of the amount of views, but also the duration, the time period where it resets. So shorts is like, you only get 90 days, that's like 3 months, and you need 3 million. 3 million, and it's based on views. You need 3 million views in 3 months. I'm at 40K. 40K seems like a lot. But it's not. It's not even putting a dent on the bar, the 3 million bar. So I'm not going to achieve that. Which is ironic because I'm focusing on shorts. And like, yeah, thank God for like live streaming, like hours counting and VODs retaining in that counting. I don't know who watches the VODs, but you know. But that's why it helps. If peeps come by and they feel comfortable watching on the other platform, like it actually is helping me towards the other platform and growing there, and in turn helping me grow on Twitch as well and support like Twitch too, really. But yeah, so if this is correct, because it's got some other errors, and this is also a week behind. I think the stats registers like a week behind, like it's actually a week old, so it hasn't got anything. You know, this will be a week old stats, and then it will update, and it'll be constantly, perpetually behind a week, I think. But I've got like 394 out of the 3,000. So after a year, wait, actually, it doesn't reset after a year. It just keeps tracking your progress within, like, right? I don't know. My brain's too cooked to figure this out. But it fluctuates. But if I consistently stream, like, you know, the hope is that it will maintain and hopefully not fluctuate too down and improve, and then eventually I'll meet the 3K, but I don't know, I'm still kind of way off, but it's like making progress on the bar, like visually, so it's something. But yeah, I'm kind of like basically if you round it, like 400 currently out of 3K hours because of the lives, like the streams and maybe the VODs. So yeah, that's for a year. So yeah, but it's kind of cool. Like I'm actually like, I was like a while off. Like I remember I'm kind of approaching the 500, like that criteria, which I felt like was a way off. So at least that's progress. Oh hey Sly, sorry I was tabbed out. I thought you said 9K hours. I think we're both cooked. Bees. I didn't say nothing about never. No, I thought you just multiplied it by 3 because I said 3K hours and possibly in 90 days, which was 3 months. But that's just the shorts. I knew it was, I don't know, like I knew it was different, but I forgot. And if I really thought about it, like 3K viewing hours, you know, on your channel in like 3 months that's probably hard to meet. Like, it's already hard to meet in a year for, like, someone like me. So, but hey, Sly. Still one over here. Hey, Talks as well. Also, ending stream. Sorry. Hi and bye. Sorry, it was kind of abrupt that I said that. I mean, I'm not ending, like, right this second, but, yeah. I was just waffling on about, I don't know how I got onto it. Oh, it's because we were talking about, like, the emotes, and I was getting excited, and it'd be cool to, like, to use them for the other platform, but I don't think it's possible, but then I don't know too much, and then Beef said something about there might be a possibility of having custom emotes, according to Google, right? So if you become monetized on the other platform, you might be able to have custom emotes. How do I not know that was a thing, but I never really looked. So that's kind of cool then. So maybe the emotes that we're getting done now for Twitch can eventually eventuate their way to the other platform. Wait, did it crash? Don't scare me. Wait, did this... Oh, are you just checking in if the stream had crashed because I was speaking about it? Bro, I just had a heart attack. Trolling me? No, I think you're just asking, right? Wait, the stream... Okay, somebody respond now. We're not crashed, right? I'm still live? Yeah. You were just asking because I was talking about the crash and testing it today. Right, Slime? Well, anyway, no, it didn't crash, so I'm good. So I just see, did it crash? And I'm like, shit. Because that's like what B says when it like crashed. Like, the other times it's crashed, B's is like in chat, like, did it crash? And I'm like, for fuck's sake. And then I look at the stream preview. So, like, it was hard to tell because the dude's just standing there. But then the light's wavering in the background, and then I can see, like, my vtuber moving. So I'm like, it's fine. So... Nah, it didn't crash. So, yeah, Tarks, if you hear, like, it didn't crash today. I ran as administrator as well, because, like, I've been running as administrator on OBS for Once Human, because it's required to actually capture the game. So I even ran as administrator today, even though I don't need to, just to not introduce too many variables. And so the stream didn't crash today. I mean, I guess my instinct was kind of, it was Once Human. Like, it's not definitive, but it's kind of pointing to likely it is the game then. But it's just weird when it crashes. Once Human is still functioning, my stream just kind of crashes and it affects OBS, and I don't know. But everything was smooth today. So maybe it is Once Human. So I think, I was like, what can I really do? But I think I just... people have been experiencing crashes Once Human before, like obviously not stream related and streaming, but one of the recommendations, I've already verified the integrity of the files and it hasn't worked. So they just recommend to uninstall and reinstall. So I'll try that. And then other than that, I think like it's just one of those things. Like I was like, what has changed? Because I didn't have the crashes with the game before, but they're doing patches and updates and stuff like that. So maybe something's that's affected it. Because I know I've been telling you guys that they've been saying that they understand, they acknowledge that there have been issues like with the game, like affecting your PC and running your GPU hot and stuff like that, and in fact taxing your CPU excessively or something. I think that was before I started playing, and they kind of optimized that. But maybe something with one of the patches, the updates or something is affecting the game and your PC again. I don't know. This is more above my head, really. Don't really know what I'm talking about. So then if uninstalling, reinstalling doesn't work, then I just have, I don't think there's anything else I can do other than hope that they optimize the game better. And then I guess I just, either accept the crashes because I want to play and stream the game. I play for less than an hour, which is probably not possible on stream, an hour and a half, or I just play other things. So, such. I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hello again. We good? We goog? Like, wait, why am I over here? What do you mean? Wait, wait, I didn't read everything. Well, I am in the sun, so technically, I'm getting cool. I hope you have a sunscreen on, mate. I'm one to talk, but at the same time, I can, because I'm like a vampire, so like, but if I was out in the sun, I'm probably lazy to put sunscreen on, but you should do it. Yeah. But yeah, so apparently on the other platform, maybe if you get monetized, I'll have to look into that. You might be able to get custom emotes. That would be nice. How have I not known this? Anyway, one day. Sorry, I'm coughing at the moment. So, wait, what were you saying about the eligibility? 1K subs. Oh, so that's like full monetization. Because they didn't have this before, but they segmented it out to two things. So there's like a first stage of technically it's monetization, because it's like being able to have subbies, like Twitch subbies. It's like memberships, and then later on is income from like ads and stuff, and that's like fully fledged monetization. So the stats that you're saying 1K is matching up with the fully fledged one. So the fully fledged one is like 1K subscribers, or technically followers, and 4,000 viewing, like public watch hours in a year. Or, you know what I said last time, 3 million short views in like 90 days, 10 million short views in 90 days. GG's. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, not too far off, like the criteria of the 500 for, you know, the membership thing. So, but you know, having said that, I'm not even 50% of the way. I'm barely even like, am I even I don't think I'm even, a quarter of the way, to be honest, on the hours. So that's the one that's gonna take a while. But yeah, I guess the emote thing isn't even that though. It'll come later. But yeah, what you mean? Why you're over there? It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, you're probably thinking of something else, but it supports either way. So like with Twitch, it's like concurrent viewership, but like to what avail? Anyway? Because like you could aspire for partnership on Twitch, but it doesn't get you any benefits like the other platform. So the other platform would be like, you know, the benefit is eventually to get income from like ads, and you would think like with Twitch, but like it's not like, I don't know because I'm not there yet, but I hear on the other platform like it's more reasonable income. Like ads on Twitch is just nada really, unless like, I don't know, but maybe that's the perks of if you become partner. They might still have those kind of offers where I've only heard of them about it. Obviously I haven't experienced it, but they can give you offers with like ad incentives and stuff like that. But as just like one that's like an affiliate and a bebe, they don't offer you those extra things. Not that, like, I don't know how I'd feel about them anyway, but you just run basic ads that don't really amount to much anyway, and are more, what's the word? In my opinion, it's more, like, there's not much gain in comparison to how much, the ads interfere with viewing, which might deter people, you know. Because nobody wants to watch ads. So, you know, it's basically nada income. Anyway, fuck. I'm rambling. So, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. I'll have to look into that a bit more. That's a bit more exciting for the other platform. Because I don't know. Emotes are like, you know, fun and nice. So yeah, let's bring it bring a bit of fucking Twitch Pepe culture to the other one. You know? Yeah. But that's far off. One day. That's like, you know, if there were levels, that's level 2. Like, let's see if we can, like, manage level 1, which I'm, you know, I'm almost at 2 of the 3 criteria, but honestly, the first criteria is basically so easy, it's not even a thing. The second criteria was difficult, like, but you know, approaching that finally, but the third criteria is the one that's gonna be fucking very difficult for me. So, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, the rambles. Anyway, we've got to be good bean, because, like, low-key, we'll see. I got to stop saying this. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. I want to see if I can stream tomorrow as well. We'll just see how I feel. And if I do, not go fucking crazy. So I know I said I'll stream whenever the fuck I want on any schedule. You know, I'll be just ending stream being like, see you in the next one. But, I don't know. Low-key, like, I kind of, like, from the PC goal, I said that I would stream every day for a week. Even if it's, like, 2 hours. And because I had the tenosynovitis thing, I didn't do that. So, I don't know. Now it's, like, an opportunity where I could technically do it. But, like, probably low-key. But, I don't know. I just threw it out there on stream, so let's just see how I feel tomorrow. You know. Everyone just, you know, lower your expectations and expect that I won't be streaming tomorrow, but who knows. But anyway, I gotta call it big bean. See what happens tomorrow. But if I do stream tomorrow, please help me. I say 2 hours because I know I'm gonna hit that out of the ballpark. But like, you know, just show it. I say 2 hours, so I fucking pull it in at like fucking 4. Or something, but when has that ever happened? It's happened when the streams crash and then I've came back and I've done it twice. But when has it actually been just purely like a shorter stream? So anyway, here's hoping, yeah. Yeah. All right. Fuck, I'm thirsty again. I'm actually out now. I have to get up to get more water, I think. Wait, maybe a few drops. All right, 3 drops. Wait, let me get fucking water. I need to do it. I always run out of water at the end of the stream. I'm like, I'll just hold off till I, like, say goodbye. And then I take 10 years to say goodbye. And then I'm fucking, you know, dehydrated. And then I pass out. Just kidding. Anyway, 1 sec. Stream quickly so I can have me my fucking late/early ass coffee that I shouldn't be having, you know. 24-hour lecture. Ew, no. I only ever did that once, and it was like, I think I did it with Daddy because Daddy was kind of joking, or someone's, I don't know if it was me or Dad. I think it was Daddy, like joking about doing like 24-hour stream together, and then we ended up doing it, and then I think it went for like 30 something. And that's actually, I think, when I first got my microphone, actually, and set up my desk and my microphone, and then just straight up, like, but I don't know if I'd ever do that again, to be honest, because I don't think it's, like, is good to do that at the same time. Like, I still stream, like, 10 hours sometimes. So, I did it once. Like, never to say never, but I think, like, you know, if you're going to do, like, stuff like that, like subathons, or not that it was a subathon, but like usually that's the conditions that those things come under, to do it like capped for the day, and then you just keep returning consecutive days until the timer runs out. So I feel like that's more a self-care way of doing it. But yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I mean, like, yeah, so, like, my version is kind of like this as well. Like I said, I stream every day for a week, and it can be, like, 2 hours. So. But honestly, like, you know, if it does pan out, well, like if it does pan out this time around, I got to do it at some point, because that's what I promised. Like, enjoy it, because I don't know if I even, like, commit to that again. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it's, I don't know. I feel like it's just better to go, like, do things at your own kind of pace, and probably, like, shorter but more frequent, like, stream, so not to expect too much and go for too long. Having said that, that's kind of ironic coming from me, but, you know. Saturday stream that week off. No, but that's the thing. Like I enjoy streaming. So like even like I had a week like off, like because I had to sort stuff out. It wasn't quite a week. I think it was technically 5 days. But like I miss like streaming. I actually wanted to stream. But yeah, and it's not like, you know, you don't want to stream like for a week. It's just like you'll be taxing yourself, you know. Because it takes like a certain level of energy to stream, as enjoyable as it is, and as uplifting as it can be. Yeah, and then trying to manage everything else as well, like in your life, you know, whilst doing that. So it's just, you know, like everything, like in moderation, I guess, or a certain pace. And yeah, like I said, looking at streams and stuff, and like, I don't know, growing and stuff like that. You know, frequency, and no, consistency and kind of frequency where possible is more important than, you know, long ass streams and big breaks, you know. I feel, I don't know. Anyway. Let me drink. Okay, good bean. Band-aid off. Hopefully, actually, I didn't say it. Like you're gonna sweeps, weren't you, Sly? Hopefully, you got good sweeps. Actually, no, maybe you weren't. But hopefully, you got whatever you had to do done, or you know, got to chill out. Probably sweeps. We'll see what I feel like playing next time round. It was kind of good doing this test. Like, I actually enjoy playing other games. Sometimes you know, it needs to be like kind of a scenario that kind of like funnels me or encourages me to play different games, because it was kind of a vibe. Playing hAlibut today. So, you know, whereas I otherwise would be probably playing Once Human, so it was nice to do that. Once Human was like that at one point, actually, as well. Like, obviously I was playing a lot of Overwatch. Had I not taken the time and the chance to actually try out Once Human, I probably wouldn't have played it. I wouldn't have realized it's, like, actually one of my favorite games. So, it's nice to try different games, you know? You got a little? Okay, well, something's better than nothing, right? So, hopefully it was at least like an hour, what is it, like an hour and a half? So 90 minutes, because that's like a deep sleep cycle. So that's, when you get deep sleep, that's when the real repair starts happening for your body. So, hopefully it was at least that. Yeah. One good cycle, you know? Anyway, keep coughing. Alright. So, yeah, just don't expect tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel. If I do stream, come on, guys. Please help me. You know, only, you know, expect 2 hours. Like, help me. Like, 4 hours is pretty decent. Can't remember the last time I streamed that much, except for the crash and then returning and then doing it again. But, yeah. I think the shortest, like, would probably be now. The shortest stream that I've done in recent times would be actually this one. insane for it to be considered a short stream, in my opinion. But anyway, all right, we good bean. Anyway, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Veno Octazeno. Yeah, be good beans. Thanks for chewing, bees. Hope yeah, I don't know. Hope there's some brightness to your day. Thing is, it's your. I was like, bee day? Does that rhyme? Does day rhyme with day? I guess so. And Tarks! Hi and bye. Sly. Hope you get more sweeps. Me the same. Somehow after the coffee that I'll have. So, we'll see. We'll see. I shouldn't have a coffee right now, but I want one. Fuck it. I'm gonna have it. As long as, if I leave it, I'm gonna brew it. If I forget about it and come back to it in a couple of hours and I'm still awake, I won't drink it, okay? I'll give you guys or myself that. But I'm brewing it now, and then I'll leave it for a little bit to brew, obviously, and then I'll drink it. But if I forget about it, and then I see it on the counter like a couple of hours later, let's be real, I'll be up for like at least a couple of hours. It'd be ideal if I just fucking instantly go to sleep, but we know that's not gonna happen. Then I won't. Okay. So I'll put it in the fridge for the morning again. Sun's pretty bright. Wait, did you say... Oh, you forgot the sunscreen. Shouldn't your work offer you sunscreen? Like, that should be a literal, like, requirement. So, like, it's not about you guys forgetting. Like, there's always sunscreen there. I feel like there should be a thing. Maybe it's a thing and you don't realize. Also, that's like an expense. I mean, probably doesn't matter, but it's an expense that you don't have to cover for sunscreen. So... Drinks coffee, stand stream back on. No. Drinks coffee, logs into one's human. I mean, that's more likely this is going to happen. With not stream on, but yeah. I don't know. I know it's a joke. I don't normally start and stop stream though. Like, literally ending stream for me is like, you know, or the crashing and like starting again is like the bane of my existence. Like usually like when it's unexpected, because it's such a like ordeal and setup to actually restart stream, and then it breaks the video, like the VOD into two. I don't know, just don't like that, but that's something else anyway, not what you were talking about. But yeah, no, at least with that, I'm usually pretty good, at least with that. Once I end stream, it's ended for that day. But it's just actually ending. AKA like now. They don't have any? That's kind of crazy. I feel like it's not OH and S, but it should be tied into something like that. But obviously not that. Because, like, I feel like your role is, like, well, it is. Like, it's going to be in construction, like, out in direct sunlight. So they should be fostering, sun protection and stuff like that. I guess it is the way it is, but technically they should. Like, there could be some onus that falls back onto them somehow, like, and in a way too, right? But, like, it's not that it's a comparison, but weren't we talking about, like, people, I guess, did we ever find out if anyone was successful in, like, suing, like, McDonald's and stuff, right? For, like, gaining weight and stuff like that. Things like that can come back around to the company. Like, if peeps get, like, cancer and stuff like that. I don't know. Who knows? So it's, like, better for them to just, like, foster, like, sun protection and, a couple of dollars for, like, a bottle of sunscreen. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they work it out, like, they're going to give you sunscreen, but technically take it out of your pay packet. Even that's kind of good, to be fair, because it's, like, kind of, like, it's making sure you have the sunscreen at work. And it's kind of, like, making sure you guys do it. So, yeah. So, yeah. Which is why I thought I missed a stream. Fuck, I lost the context. Wait, is that because, like, the week that I took? Also, like, yeah, because I kind of been doing, like, whatever the fuck lately, so I kind of just, like, you know, I'll set a time, but technically it's whatever the fuck. So I set a time, and then unfortunately if people are, like, hanging around, or, like, you know, like, or, like, see that time, it's like, okay, that'll be the time when stream starts. Like, nope. Sorry. So then I schedule it back, and then sometimes, like, oh, shit, I need longer, so I schedule it back. So, you know. It's just because I like to give people it's like a trade-off, like an idea, but then it can change. As opposed to, like, not knowing ever when whatever. But I'm not as religious, like, you know, I'm starting to realize, like, I don't know. Like, I try. It's just to give you guys a kind of idea, you know. Particularly on the other platforms, because you don't know what's going to happen next. Like, Twitch has, like, a schedule for, like, you know, the next 2 weeks. The other platform has nothing, as far as I'm concerned, except this weird thing that I'm doing where you can schedule, like, I think it's supposed to be for special streams, but I just use it as a way of scheduling the next stream to give you an idea that, like, when I might be back. Like, even if it's indicative, like, I schedule a particular day, like, it's kind of indicative, like, I'll be back next week. Whereas, like, if there's nothing, then it's like, well, you know, who knows when I'll be back? You have no idea. So, yeah. Know when it crashed? Oh, and then restarted, split into 2. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Oh, wait, like, I probably say I stream a lot as well. Because, like, only the 3 times a week, if that. Like, I think I've been doing a lot of long streams, so I was just taking it easy, like, 2 times a week. But because of the crashing lately, it's like, you know, say I stream 3 times a week, and then each stream is crashed. It's like I stream 6 times a week. But it's just, like, divided into 2. Yeah, that makes sense now. It's once human, though. I can't stop playing it. Apparently it's a game. We've, like, figured it out. Ooh, okay, it's not definitive, but it seems that way. So, speak of the devil, I gotta remind myself. You were Joshing, right, Bees, when it, like, all my, like, progress will be fine, right? If I uninstall and reinstall? I feel like that's such a big question to ask. Whatever. I'll just do it then. See what happens. Hopefully it'll be alright. So yeah, I'll probably play a bit after stream, and then I gotta remember to uninstall it and reinstall it. I don't think it was a big one anyway, like overnight. Yeah, we got to install games overnight in Australia, or at least with my connection, because the internet isn't as great. And then that way I'm not using my PC and, you know, having my internet disrupted because of the downloading. But yeah. Anyway, sunscreen for next time, mate. Like, you know, worst case scenario, like, they've got the spray ones. I don't know how great they are, or, like, you know, accidentally breathing that shit in, but, you know, one can't be bothered putting it on. There's, like, spray ones that you can just spray on you. I don't think they're as effective, but something's better than nothing. And then you literally just spray it on you, like deodorant, but not. You know? Just on your skin, everyone. I don't know. Anyway. Food for thought. Because it's not until, like, stuff hits us, like, you know, then, you know, and you don't really want it to get to that point. But, hey, I'm one to talk as well. So, and I mentioned, like, as well, stuff about cancers and stuff, like, even people that don't really hire if you're out in the sun, but, like, people who don't even go out in direct sunlight can get cancers really badly. So it only makes sense if you're, like, under a lot of, like, sun exposure. Yeah, I guess it does inevitably increase your risk, like, a lot more, you know. Anyway, I feel like a hypocrite, to be honest, but at the same time, right now, like, you know, I'm kind of a vampire, so you know, I don't know. Anyway. Alright, come on, like a band-aid. Alright, say goodbye, hAr0ld. Oh shit, it's probably the controller's disconnected, no? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, I can use my keyboard, okay. Goodbye, guys. Alright, there's no emotes in this game. We just do a little fucking spin. A little fucking anti-clockwise. Wait, no, that's clockwise. A little anti-clockwise spin. Wait, he kind of runs, actually. Was he kind of... Yeah, I saw him moving his arms. Like he was running and, like, rushing. Okay, he's just giving off that appearance. This guy doesn't run. That looks kind of like running, though. Alright, that's as close to running you'll get from him going in circles. The illusion of rushing. But he actually moves at a very slow pace. I mean, it doesn't look that slow on this fucking perspective. Anyway, sorry. Now I'm fucking distracting myself. Alright, goodbye, guys. So, yeah. See how I feel tomorrow? If not, what day fucking slash time slash year is it? Yeah. I'd probably, like, stream on the weekend anyway. So it's like, what time is it? It's like Thursday for me. So I'd probably be streaming on the weekend regardless anyway. Unless I'm fucking sick, so. Or kaput, as one can put it. Bro, that's a good one. Unless I'm kaput. I don't know if people have heard that. Like, you know, tired or whatever. Exhausted. If one can put it that way. Did you get it? Kaput? If I can put it that way? Anyway, sorry about that. Alright. Let's do it. Pickled beans. Get some noms, no particular order. Get some more rest. Chill in. Do something good in the morning. You know, when you wake up, whenever that'll be. Working counts. And then reward yourself. Particularly if it's one's B-day and you worked really hard. And yeah. Maybe that cupcake. Have you got the cupcake yet? The red velvet one? Maybe treat yourself. If you already had one, maybe get another one. So, very funny. But very funny yourself. Anyway. Yeah, pickled bean. I'll try and do the same. I'll try. It's more like a self-mantra that I'm still trying to, you know, consistently live up to. But, you know, maybe if I see that you guys are doing it, I will, you know, that way too. And vice versa. Yeah, bug night. Anyway. Night bees. Night flight. Night talks. Night everyone. Or in chat if you want by. Otherwise, yeah. See you in the next stream. Whenever that may be. Maybe low-key tomorrow. Probably on the weekend. We'll see how I feel. Depends how much of a good bean I've been. Or like good bad bean, really. Always gonna be a bit bad, but yeah. Sadly, I won't have a cupcake. Boo! Why not? It'd probably be too late, maybe. On your way back. Alright, well, you'll get it at some point, even if it's on the weekend, right? It's alright. Just look forward to that. But hopefully there's something, you know. Something, actually. Just something. I don't know. When you get home. You know, something nice laying around. Maybe a family member surprised with something. Maybe you, like, call in, like, Uber or something. You know what I mean? Something. Anyway. Yeah, good night. Night, night, day, morning, whichever, for everyone. But anyway. Happy birthday again. Alright! Bye! Alright, we're gonna have a double with music because I can't be bothered muting the game. It's not even that loud. So, I have a bit of lo-fi on top of game music. Fucking doing it. Finally ending stream. Hello? Yeah. At the 8-hour mark, almost. 8 hours because I'm still talking. Probably will still talk for 20 minutes, so it's technically 8 hours. Just kidding. Alright, I'm going. Bye, bees! Bye, Talks! Bye, Sly! Be gooping, bye!